I didn't want to be a star, but now I've become a celebrity. Life is a trek, but also a journey. Life is a trek, but also a journey. It's about waiting, but also reunion. It's an adventure, but also a treasure hunt. It holds tears, but also songs. Wang Guozhen. Splash. Zhou You scooped up a handful of water and splashed it on his face. The refreshing coolness chased away his lingering fatigue. He looked up at the mirror, at the unfamiliar yet strikingly handsome 20-year-old face staring back. Handsome beyond belief, on par with ancient heartthrobs Panan and Zhou You. He tugged at it, pinched it, patted it. There was no denying it anymore. He had transmigrated. No car accident, no lightning strike, no terminal illness. After ringing the bell for his company's IPO and multiplying his net worth several times over, all he felt was bone-deep exhaustion. All he wanted was to sleep like a rock, wake up to a slow breakfast, and then book an island in the Maldives to chill. Then he fell asleep. And woke up in a parallel world called Blue Star. Memories of this new world surged into his mind like a torrent of data. Zhou You, male, 20 years old. A nobody, an 18th tier wannabe singer. Born in Yuzhou, a mountain city. His father was an orthopedic doctor, his mother a middle school teacher. A well-off, comfortable family. His older sister, Zhou You, 3 years his senior, worked as a marketing planner in a top advertising firm in Jinghai. His mom discovered his musical talent when he was 4 and enrolled him in violin and piano classes. From primary school, he began participating in singing competitions. At 15, he was recruited as a trainee by Zhou Entertainment. 5 years of training. Still, he never debuted. Eventually, he was kicked out by the company. Despite his solid music foundation and stellar looks, he was just too stiff physically. He struggled with the dance routines and performance training expected of idols. One by one, his fellow trainees debuted and even became A-list stars, yet he wasted a good hand of cards. In the entertainment world, talent and looks aren't enough. You need connections and luck. Though the road was rough, Zhou You never gave up his dream of stardom. He sang on the streets, performed at bars, and started live streaming. He now had 200,000 followers on his live stream channel. Thanks to his rising online popularity, a month ago a romance reality show called Love Trip reached out, inviting him to join as a civilian male contestant. Love Trip was a new mega variety show launched by Kunlun, the biggest video platform in the Shia nation, combining dating and travel into one show. Zhou You, desperate for exposure, didn't hesitate to accept. Kunlun was a big name. Maybe this was his ticket to debut. What he didn't expect was to slip and hit his head while showering in his rental apartment, only to be taken over by the Zhou You from Earth. What's so great about being a star anyway? It's exhausting. You have to wear masks and sunglasses just to go out, Zhou You muttered. He had worked with a few celebrities in his previous life due to business dealings. Though they seemed glamorous on the outside, each had their own hidden struggles. Paparazzi, strict diets, no freedom to date, flipped day-night schedules, no vacations. Fame came at a cost. They often told him, if I could start over, I'd never become a star. To which Zhou You would reply, if I could start over, I wouldn't be an entrepreneur either. He often questioned what's the point of working so hard. His conclusion, to live. But in the end, his life had become all work and no living. Endless meetings. Clients. Data. Repeat. Exhaustion crept in. Well, now that I'm here, Zhou You stared at his new handsome reflection. I'll just live like a happy salted fish. As long as I've got enough money, who needs fame? I have zero interest in being a celebrity. He didn't want to be a star. Didn't want to be an entrepreneur again either. When he first started his company, he told himself, once I earn 10 million, I'll go back to my hometown to fish and farm. Once he hit 10 million, okay, 100 million, then I'll take my parents to travel the world. When he made his first 100 million, he realized he couldn't stop. He wanted to quit. But the investors didn't agree. He was responsible for thousands of employees now. With great power comes great responsibility. Not just a catchphrase. Maybe I should cancel Love Trip too. But no, he had already signed the contract. Backing out meant a massive penalty. The original Zhou You had earned a fair bit through singing gigs and streaming, but he spent money like water. After checking all his payment apps and bank accounts, Zhou You found he had exactly 3,714.88 yuan left. The rent for his one-bedroom apartment. 4,200 yuan a month. And it was already May 31st. Next rent due on June 6th. He needed that love trip advance payment just to survive. Guess I have no choice but to go. I'll treat it like a vacation. He hadn't traveled in ages and needed a proper break. As for dating? Come on, who takes reality shows seriously for romance? Just follow the script and go through the motions. The show was filmed in Yazhou, the Xia Nation's famous resort city. June was peak tourist season, beautiful views, all expenses paid, plus appearance fees. Maybe even a few endorsement deals. This vacation was practically guaranteed profit. After this gig, I'll find a regular 9 to 6 job. Just live a chill, easy life. As Zhou Yu was plotting how to squeeze every last benefit from the show, a mechanical voice suddenly echoed in his mind. Leisurely life system activated. Personal assistant Xiao Qi is at your service. Life isn't just about survival, it's also about poetry and dreams. Congratulations, master. Your leisurely life begins now. In his mind, a virtual girl in a cute school uniform appeared. She was quite pretty. So this is my system. Looks like all transmigrators get one. Xiao Qi, what can the leisurely life system do? Master only needs to enjoy life with grace to earn life points. Life points can be used for lottery draws and to purchase items from the system shop. The shop is currently unavailable. Upgrading the system requires 1 million life points. Error, master is too broke. Upgrade failed. Please try again later. Congratulations, master. You've received one free lottery draw. Would you like to spin now? Spin. Zhou Yu didn't hesitate. For golden, cloud pattern cards appeared in front of him. He chose the second card from the left. It flipped. Congratulations, master. You've acquired master chef skills. Life may be bitter, but food matters. A truly leisurely life begins with cooking a meal for yourself. Zhou Yu loved watching Midnight Diner. There was joy and sorrow in every dish. Master chef skills, ha. If I'm not gonna be a star, maybe I'll just open a little midnight diner and raise a cat. That doesn't sound bad at all. Chapter 2, disqualified from choosing a partner. Played a game for 1 hour, plus 1 life point. Woke up naturally, plus 1 life point. After activating the system, Zhou Yu kept discovering new ways to earn life points, and realized that as long as he slowed down and did things that brought him joy, he could accumulate them. A leisurely lifestyle that's the proper way to live. At 10 a.m., Zhou Yu boarded a flight to Yazhou. His journey of the heart, his leisurely journey had officially begun. Yazhou, Shenlongbei Ocean View Villa. Journey of the Heart was going to be fully live-streamed. Director Wang Hu was conducting the final checks before the live stream began. All departments, report your status, Wang Hu said through a walkie-talkie from the director's room inside the Ocean View Villa. Camera 1, ready. Camera 2, all set. Lighting is ready. Observation panel is in position. With confirmations rolling in, Wang Hu acknowledged, received, and the show went live. Journey of the Heart had been heavily promoted prior to launch. After the 4 regular, Heart panel members were revealed, the show gained a lot of attention. As soon as the broadcast started, viewers began pouring into the live stream room. First one here. Checking in. Here for my girl, Tang Mi aka. Bubblegum. Husband Ji Yu Jiang, I'm coming. Wuvu Tilder Li Qingyao is the real goddess. The 4 panel members were all insanely popular, an essential part of the show's appeal. Tang Mi, dubbed Bubblegum, was curvy in all the right places, especially in the front, hence the nickname. An actress and producer with her own studio, she was known in the industry as Boss Tang. Li Qingyao, 22, a red-hot rising star in the music world. Cool and aloof, rumored to be a diva, constantly wrapped in gossip. Loved and criticized alike. Her fans affectionately called her Qingbao. Ji Yu Jiang, 24, a mega-popular idol, the poster boy for talentless pretty boys. Gao Wenzhong, a seasoned romance expert and veteran host of the hit dating show Only Love Allowed. He frequently appeared on dating shows as a relationship analyst. Bald before his time, but beloved by women. As the designated host of the Heart panel, Gao Wenzhong immediately switched into recording mode the second the live stream began. Welcome to Journey of the Heart, proudly brought to you by Blue Sky Milk. I'm your old pal, Gao Wenjong. The four panelists took turns introducing themselves. Then, with Gao's line, "Let us step into the journey of the heart," the screen transitioned. First came a drone shot capturing the stunning seascape of Yazhou. Blue skies, vast ocean, golden sands, and coconut groves. The view glided smoothly down toward Yazhou's famous Sunset Boulevard. It was a sunny, blazing day. The camera locked onto a white business van. It pulled up in front of the villa rented by the production crew. The door slid open, and the first male contestant stepped out, dragging a suitcase behind him. The camera zoomed in for a close-up. Then it shifted into a simulated POV, giving viewers a look through contestant Wang Guozhen's eyes as he scoped out the villa. First came the garden, then the blue infinity pool. The villa had 2 floors and 4 rooms. Each room was equipped with 2 single beds. They looked like hotel rooms but felt warmer and more comfortable. This one LL do, Wang Guozhen chose a room with a sea view as soon as he opened the curtains. After setting down his luggage, he went downstairs to check out the pool. The sight made him want to jump in immediately. Soon, the second contestant arrived. The director clearly understood the audience. This time, the camera first focused on a foot wearing a black, single-strap high heel. The heel struck the ground with purpose. Then, the camera panned up. A flawless, long, slender leg came into view. Then a black dress hem, a perfectly cinched waist, a slim figure, and a stunning face. Holy crap! I get to watch this for free. Gorgeous and sexy. This girl is unreal. The chat exploded with activity. Someone else arrived? Wang Guozhen heard a sound and walked to the living room. His eyes lit up when he saw the female contestant step through the door. He greeted her politely, "Hello." Then helped her with her luggage. "Hi," the woman smiled politely, "are you the only one here?" "Now there's 2 of us," Wang Guozhen quipped. "I'm Wang Guozhen." "You Shan," she replied. "I'll take you upstairs to pick a room," Wang Guozhen offered enthusiastically, carrying her suitcase while giving her a tour like he owned the place. More contestants soon arrived. All of them were attractive. This is eye candy heaven. My eyes are pregnant. More like a sty lol. But seriously, with this cast, I'm in. Loving leg goddess Yushan. Contestant number 2, Li Jingwen, is elegant to pure intellectual charm. I prefer the youthful and lively Jiang Chushue. Only the last male contestant hasn't arrived yet. Hope he matches the others in looks. Zhou You had just landed at Dongguan Airport when the show's van came to pick him up. The driver, a reality show producer in turn named Xu Feifan. Coincidentally, he and Zhou You were high school alumni. "You were in class 3, I was in class 8. Of course you don't remember me," Xu Feifan said. "But I remember you, music god, school heartthrob, girls handing you love letters left and right." Xu Feifan said when he saw Zhou Yu's name in the contestant list, he volunteered to come pick him up. Zhou You thanked him, but internally, a line from a crosstalk skit popped into his mind. "You left early, I came back late, we're barely even neighbors." That "you were in class 3, I was in class 8" line had a similar vibe. Xu Feifan kept reminiscing about school days, how his female deskmate had a crush on Zhou You and watched him play basketball every day. Zhou You, not familiar with him, politely made small talk and then steered the conversation toward things to do in Yazhou. "You're just here for a vacation, right?" Xu Feifan noticed that Zhou You didn't seem interested in the show itself, but was really excited about what to eat, play, and explore. "Just having a bit of fun on the side," Zhou You replied. Eventually they fell into silence. The van sped down the wide, straight Sunset Boulevard. Through the window, Zhou You saw the vast sea stretch into the sky. The beach shimmered like gold in the sunlight. The driver had taste, he turned on some road trip music. A beautiful picture, open road, speeding van, and music. The music in this world sounded pretty good. Relaxed by the scenery and melodies, Zhou You dozed off in the backseat. He had a dream. In it, after his company went public, he gained financial freedom and resigned from his CEO position despite investors' protests. He drove west along Route G318 toward XZ. Through his Berlin voice stereo system, music played. Only the green mountains hide in the white clouds. Butterflies roam freely through clear streams. The glowing sunset blooms in the sky. A flock of birds flies westward. The van pulled up at the Ocean View Villa. Zhou You. Zhou You. Xu Feifan nudged him. After several tries, Zhou You finally opened his eyes. He had a great nap. The system awarded him +1 life point. The car door was already open. A camera was pointed directly at him. He looked a bit dazed. The heart panel exchanged glances. He fell asleep. Gao Wenjong couldn't believe this was how the final male contestant made his entrance. Everyone else had arrived looking polished and camera ready. Zhou Yu, on the other hand, had drooled in his sleep. So silly, Tang Mi aka Bubblegum chuckled. But he's cute. You're a looks person too, am I Jia? Ji Yu Jiang asked. Of course. Everyone loves beauty. Tang Mi stared at the screen. Mi Jia was young once, okay? You still are, Ji Yu Jiang said flatteringly. Li Qingyao didn't speak, but she thought this third male contestant was quite unique. Familiar, even. Like she'd seen him before, but she couldn't place him. She was notoriously face blind. If someone didn't leave a deep impression, she rarely remembered faces. But Zhou Yu's totally unconventional debut helped her remember this blur face. The viewers were just as stunned by the laid-back entrance. Male contestant number 3, who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Look at his confused little eyes. Total comic relief of the show. What a chill dude. Instantly disqualified from choosing a partner. Chapter 3 I'm not a good driver. Zhou Yu's brain froze for at least 3 seconds. Then he realized that he had arrived at the Sea View Villa and the show had started recording. Zhou Yu rubbed his eyes at the live camera that almost hit his face. This is a live broadcast. Would it be broadcasted to me? My schoolmate who I hit right off with didn't even wake me up. Perhaps sensing Zhou Yu's psychological activity, Xu Feifan gave him an innocent look, as if to say, I called you, but I didn't wake you up. Oh. Social death. Whatever. Anyway, I'm not here to find a girlfriend. It took Zhou Yu another 3 seconds to sort himself out. He put on a positive expression for the camera, put on sunglasses, picked up his luggage, and pretended nothing had happened. Then he got out of the car and appeared on stage leisurely. He even knows how to manage his facial expressions. He really. I'm crying. Ha 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 ha, the last bit of stubbornness. No one loves you when you wear sunglasses. Don't say that male guest number 3 is quite handsome. He beats male guests number 1 and 2 in terms of looks. I'm instantly addicted to him. He looks familiar? I remember now. He is the music anchor of Dolphin Live. His name seems to be Zhou Yu. Yes. It's Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu didn't care what the audience in the live broadcast room were saying. Well, he couldn't see it either. Walk to the door of the villa at your own pace and rhythm, and push it open. Wang Xian and others who were chatting around the sofa turned their heads to look at Zhou Yu, stood up and came forward. Hello. Zhou Yu greeted simply. His eyes quickly swept over the 3 female guests. Yu Shan, the leg beauty, is tall, Li Jingwen is intellectually beautiful, and the youthful and energetic Jiang Chushue is like a white moonlight. They are all very good looking. I want to surf with Tui Jinglan, discuss life with Li Jingwen, and spend a peaceful time with Bai Yueguang. It seems that this journey will not be boring. At this moment, Bai Yueguang Jiang Chushue was already amazed by Zhou Yu's slight smile, so handsome. He looks so gentle when he smiles. Li Jingwen glanced at Zhou Yu again. Yu Shan looked at Zhou Yu's appearance and body proportions and thought, is he also a model? Wang Xian felt the crisis and developed an inexplicable hostility towards Zhou Yu in his heart. This is probably the instinct of males in the animal world to fight for mating rights. Wang Xian introduced himself. Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu stretched out his hand and shook hands gently with Wang Xian. Shall I show you the room first? Wang Xian asked. Okay. Zhou Yu responded and followed. There are 4 rooms in total, 2 for men and 2 for women. Wuxing and I have each chosen one. Which one do you like better? Wang Xian took Zhou Yu to see the 2 rooms. Both rooms have sea views. Although he was not familiar with Wuxing, Zhou Yu felt that Wuxing's name sounded righteous, and that he must be a good person who grew up under the 5-star red flag and had a good family background, so he chose to live in the same room with Wuxing. This is fine. I like living alone. Wang Xian secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Would you like to see our room? Yushan asked. Is it okay? Zhou You was worried about seeing something he shouldn't see. Of course. Yushan said, our two girls' rooms are bigger. This one is for Jingwen and I, Chushue will live alone next to it for now. After looking at the room, go downstairs. Wang Xian raised his wrist and looked at his low-key luxury watch. It's almost time. There is no food in the refrigerator. We need to go out to buy food. What do you want to eat? How can we refuse seafood in Yazhou, said Yushan. As a coastal city in the south of the sea, when you come here, besides sightseeing, you must try the seafood here. Fresh, cheap, and lots of variety. Seafood is difficult to cook. Does anyone know how to cook it? Li Jingwen said, I rarely cook seafood. Yushan and Jiang Chushue said no. Before Wuxing and Zhou You could speak, Wang Xian said, I know a little bit. If you don't know, there are many tutorials on the internet. You can learn it right away. The hidden chef. Yushan teased. I do it occasionally. Wang Xian remained humble. After hearing the 6 guests talking about cooking seafood, the 4 observation guests also started to feel craving for it. Tang mi, it makes me want to eat seafood too. Gao Wenjian, Yazhou's king crab is a must. Jiu Jiang, why don't we just form a team and go to Yazhou to eat and drink? While speaking, Jiu Jiang looked at Tang Mi and Li Qingyao. Jiu Jiang is well known in the circle for his love of sticking, commonly known as riding on the popularity. Tang Mi and Li Qingyao are both top female stars in the circle. If you hang out with them, the show will be a huge success and your popularity on hot searches will also increase. But Li Qingyao didn't respond. Tang Mi said that she had gained weight recently, and although she was greedy, she had to control her appetite. Jiu Jian could only go to Yazhou with teacher Gao Wenjian. The audience in the live broadcast room was swiping the bullet screen frantically, and each one was naming the dishes in the bullet screen. They shared their journey in Yazhou, the food they had eaten, and the restaurants they recommended. It was very lively. In the Seaview Villa, after agreeing to have a seafood dinner in the evening, the group set off. The program crew prepared 2 cars. A car. An SUV. 6 people can't fit in one car, so we can only drive 2. Wang Xian, I'll drive this SUV. Wuxing, Zhou You, can you drive? Wuxing, yeah. Zhou You, I understand a little bit. Wang Xian felt that Zhou You was cueing him, because when he talked about cooking before, he said he knew a little bit about it. Wang Xian felt a little unhappy, but he didn't show it, and said, then you drive the car. Yushan, I'll take this one. Yushan said this and got into the back seat of the car. Wang Xian was stunned. Hey! I was just thinking of asking you to ride in the same car with me. After Yushan got into the car, Bai Yueguang Jiang Chushue followed Yushan's steps and got into the car. I'm going with Sister Shanshan. Wuxing, I'll take the passenger seat. Wang Xian. Li Jingwen. Li Jingwen actually wanted to ride in the same car with Zhou You. She liked the casual feeling Zhou You had. The feeling Wang Xian gave her was to successfully hold hands with the female guest as soon as possible. But now I can only ride in the same car with Wang Xian. Are all the female guests obsessed with looks? If it were me, I would choose Zhou You too. This is a dimensionality reduction attack from the perspective of appearance. Wang Xian was disheveled in the wind. However, Zhou Yu's next move left everyone stunned. He walked towards the SUV, opened the passenger door, gentlemanly invited Li Jingwen in, and then sat in the seat reserved for big men, the right back seat. Wang Xian, Yushan, Wuxing, Li Jingwen. When everyone was surprised and puzzled, Zhou You lowered the rear window and said to Wang Xian, what are you still standing there for? Drive. Wang Xian was a little confused about Zhou Yu's train of thought. I thought you were going to drive a car. Zhou You, my driving skills are not good. 5 years of driving license and 0 years of driving experience. I almost blurted out, 5 years of college entrance examinations and 3 years of simulations. It's true that Zhou You in this world didn't drive much after getting his driver's license, but Zhou You on Earth is an experienced driver, he can drive fluently. Wang Xian, get in the car. Why do I feel like I'm your driver? Wuxing, who was sitting in the passenger seat of the car, got out obediently. I always thought your passenger seat was reserved for me, but you ended up sitting in someone else's. It was a mistake after all. The heart-beating observation group, Tang Mi, who was very excited, burst out laughing. What a great turn of events. When she laughed, her bubble gum trembled slightly, dynamic and bouncy. The barrage in the live broadcast room also exploded instantly. Har har har. Zhou You doesn't play by the rules. I just like this tune, funny guy. Wang Xian, you can't make me do this anymore. Why do I suddenly feel that Zhou You is so charming? 5 years of driving license and 0 years of driving experience. He really knows a thing or two. I'm a fan. At this time, Zhou You received a system prompt. Refuse to drive and enjoy the back seat life elegantly +1 point. Driving is hard and tiring, the owner's leisurely life requires a diligent driver. Chapter 4. Is he here for vacation? Director Wang, who was slightly stunned when he saw Zhou Yu's operation in the director's room, and then he burst into laughter. This Zhou Yu will be able to create good effects for the show. Wang, who originally chose Zhou Yu because of his identity as a host, plus his good looks, which can lock in a lot of viewers for the show and ensure the ratings. But I didn't expect there would be a pleasant surprise. Wang, who has been paying close attention to the live broadcast data, number of online viewers, number of barrages, retention rate, etc. He found that at the 2 moments when Zhou Yu came on stage while sleeping and turned and changed cars, the number of barrages was obviously more than other time points, and was 1 or 2 times more. This guy is really trying hard to become famous. I hope he can keep this style. Zhou Yu's schoolmate Xu Feifan didn't expect that this schoolmate was so capable of causing trouble in just a short period of time. He had already created 2 hot spots for the show. The sense of variety show is very strong. It seems that I can bring back a girlfriend this time. Wang Xian was driving, but he was in a bad mood. If I had known earlier, I would have driven a sedan. The atmosphere in the car was a little depressing. Wu Xing drove the sedan and sat in the back. Yushan had mixed feelings at the moment. Zhou Yu took the SUV. Was it because of Li Jingwen? Did Zhou Yu have a crush on Li Jingwen? Among the 3 male guests, Yushan likes Zhou Yu very much. But it seems that it is a bit difficult to win the handsome man. Jiang Chushua didn't think too much about it. She took Zhou Yu's words, 5 years of driver's license and 0 years of driving experience, seriously. Zhou Yu searched for Yazhou food guide on his mobile phone. He wanted to buy some of his favorite seafood to take back. He didn't plan to cook, because he figured that he could earn living points by just having everything provided for him. In order to make money and live, what's wrong with being a waste? Wang Xian drove seriously and didn't want to talk. After a long silence, Li Jingwen felt that the atmosphere was a bit awkward. She thought she should say something. Wang Xian, can you play some music? Wang Xian's mobile phone is connected to the car via CarPlay. He used Smart Voice to give instructions to play music. Li Qingyao's new hit Starry Sky was playing in the car. This song is very lyrical and beautiful. Li Qingyao is one of Li Jingwen's favorite singers. She couldn't help but sing along. Wang Xian seemed to be in a better mood. He asked while driving, "Do you like Li Qingyao too?" "My favorite singer." Li Jingwen said. "I like her songs a lot, too." Wang Xian said, "Especially the song Lemon Summer, which I played on repeat for a long time. It is still one of my favorite songs." Me too, me too." Li Jingwen immediately opened up when she started talking about Li Qingyao. She talked a lot with Wang Xian. "I just realized that Zhou Yu didn't say a word the whole time. It's not good to leave Zhou Yu out in the cold." So Li Jingwen stopped talking and asked Zhou Yu, "Do you listen to Li Qingyao?" "Who is Li Qingyao?" Zhou Yu's fused memory was not yet fully smooth. Only when he said this did the corresponding information get retrieved from the original owner's memory. He immediately added, "Oh. I rarely hear it." It is worth mentioning that the original owner was actually a black fan of Li Qingyao. He is also one of the administrators of the black fan community. It's just that no one knows about it. As for why I became Li Qingyao's black fan, it's a long story, so I won't go into it for now. Zhou Yu's question, "Who is Li Qingyao?" instantly caused an uproar in the live broadcast room. Fuck. He doesn't even know who Li Qingyao is. This guy is living in the Middle Ages. Well, for people who don't like to listen to songs, it's possible that they don't know Li Qingyao. Don't argue. Didn't he say later that he seldom listened to it? Maybe he didn't react for a while. Okay. Since you're pretty, I'll forgive you for not knowing Li Qingyao. During the live broadcast, he mentioned that he was a trainee at Zhou You Entertainment. Li Qingyao is Zhou You Entertainment's cash cow, how could he know her? He must have said that just to gain traffic. Disgusting. The heart-beating observation group, Zhou You and others looked at Li Qingyao, wanting to see Li Qingyao's reaction. Li Qingyao responded calmly, I don't know that I'm normal. At the same time, Li Qingyao felt a little strange. When everyone was worshipping her as the national goddess, someone suddenly asked who Li Qingyao was. The feeling of not being sought after by others was very special. Li Jingwen was quite surprised. She wanted to chat with Zhou You about music, but this guy just asked her who is Li Qingyao, which confused her. Wang Guozhen sneered in his heart. He didn't even know Li Qingyao. Are you a primitive man? You have only a good-looking appearance but no substance. So do you have a favorite singer? Li Jingwen asked. Yeah. Zhou You nodded. Tell me about it. Li Jingwen looked at Zhou You. This guy is looking at his phone the whole time, can you take your eyes off your phone? They are all niche singers. Zhou You said. Although Zhou You is a singer, he doesn't want to talk about music. He was forced to go on the show. After the show, he took the money and left. If he became famous on the show, he would face a lot of trouble later. In this life, he just wanted to open a small restaurant like the late night diner, raise a cat, and earn some living expenses. If life is really tight, you can just move some music works from the world, create a pseudonym, and earn some royalties from the creators behind the scenes to make a living. Don't make yourself so tired. Therefore, the singer's identity must be concealed as much as possible in the show. This was something Zhou You had already thought of before embarking on this journey. Well, it seems that he can't hide it. After all, he is a broadcaster with 200,000 fans. There may be his fans watching the show in the live broadcast room. Who cares? Just do whatever you want. I also like some niche singers, such as Xincheng. Li Jingwen gave Zhou You an example. According to normal thinking, people would follow her words and say, I like him too. Or, I prefer so and so. But unfortunately Zhou You is not a normal person. He simply ignored Li Jingwen. Li Jingwen. Tang Mi, from the Heartbeat Observation Group, said, just now he opened the car door for Li Jingwen and took the initiative to ride in the same car with Li Jingwen. I thought he was interested in Li Jingwen. But now it seems that he doesn't seem to be interested in Li Jingwen. Zhou You, a straight man of steel. Gao Wenjian, maybe he just wants to sit in the passenger seat and doesn't want to drive. So cold. Li Qingyao thought, but did not express her opinion. Li Qingyao felt that Zhou You was the same type of person as herself in terms of personality. To outsiders, he seems very cold and unapproachable, but in fact, he is soft-hearted. The atmosphere in the car became quiet again. About 15 minutes later, they arrived at the nearest seafood market. What do we need to buy? Yushan asked after the two cars met up. When they arrived at the seafood market, they were suddenly confused and didn't know what to buy. At this time, Zhou You took out the list he had made in the car. I checked in the car. The most recommended seafood dishes for traveling to Yazhou are king crab, spicy crab, pepper and salt mantis shrimp, steamed grouper, steamed Boston lobster with garlic, oysters with garlic, steamed abalone with garlic, blanched shrimp, spicy stir-fried razor clams, spicy mango snails, and luxurious seafood porridge. Oh, and coconuts. Zhou You named the dishes in one breath. Everyone was stunned for a moment. I was looking at my phone in the car just now, looking for delicious food and making a list. Li Jingwen's mouth twitched. Zhou You nodded. Jiang Chushue's eyes lit up when she heard the names of these seafood dishes. What should I do if I want to eat them all? Zhou You, a fellow traveler. Wuxing, buy them all. We have Chef Wang Guozhen here tonight anyway. Yushan, Li Jingwen, Li Qingyao, Tangshan, Zhou You and others from the Heartbeat Observation Group, as well as the audience in the live broadcast room, all looked at Zhou You with different eyes. Is this guy a foodie? The devil. His eyes sparkle and he looks very energetic when he talks about food. I seriously doubt that he is here not to date a girlfriend, but to go on vacation and eat and drink. Wang Guozhen was having a headache at this moment. Don't buy so much. I only know one or two of the dishes you just mentioned. Chapter 5. Is this a food show? Zhou You and others bought ingredients according to the list. This time Wang Xian was looking at his phone the whole time, searching for the way Zhou You listed the menu. You have to do your homework in advance, otherwise it will be embarrassing when you go back. Wang Xian, please help us choose. We don't know how to choose fresh seafood. Yushan said, you are the chef, you know best. Wait a minute, there is something urgent at work that I need to deal with. Wang Xian was busy on his phone, thinking to himself that he didn't know how to choose. Oh, then you go ahead and do your thing, and we can just choose one. Yushan said. Wang Xian said okay, and then continued to read Chef's Guide to Cooking Various Seafoods. Zhou Yu didn't care about Wang Xian's condition at all. He strolled around, selected things, chatted with the stall owners, and bargained. He looked very professional. Zhou Yu, do you cook often? Li Jingwen couldn't help asking. Because Zhou Yu's buying groceries looks a lot like her father who loves cooking. Her father does the same thing every time he buys groceries. Occasionally. Zhou Yu said. He is looking for king crabs at the moment. The goal is to buy the largest king crab available in this seafood market. After a long walk, Zhou Yu finally found the king crab he liked. There are 3 common colors of king crabs: red, blue, and brown. The red one is the most expensive and the meat is the most tender. Zhou Yu chose the red one. Anyway, the program team provided the funding. It's so big. Bai Yueguang Jiang Chushua exclaimed when she saw the red king crab Zhou Yu caught. Her mouth shaped into an O in shock, making Zhou Yu think she had a fear of giants. Wuxing came over to feel it, and together with Zhou Yu, he spread out the legs of the red king crab. It has to be about 1 meter long, right? How heavy can it be? It may weigh as much as 8 or 9 kilograms, Zhou Yu said. It may even weigh 10 kilograms. Zhou Yu pinched the crab legs and found them firm, indicating that the king crab was very fresh. King crabs usually live in the deep sea below 800 meters, with a temperature of 25 degrees. After being salvaged, the temperature and pressure environment are not suitable for king crabs to survive. King crabs can usually only survive for 7 days in the seafood market. If it's not sold within these 7 days, it's gone. Led by Zhou Yu, the group wandered around for nearly 2 hours to buy ingredients. It was already sunset when they returned to the villa. Why do I feel that Zhou Yu is very professional, said Gao Wenjian, a female friend of the heart-beating observation group. Maybe he's a hidden chef. Romance Queen Tang Xin guessed. After returning to the Sea View Villa, the 6 people started busy preparing dinner. Wang Xian was feeling anxious. Although he had read the cooking strategy and forced himself to memorize it, he had never actually tried it. He was somewhat lacking in confidence. It would be a huge embarrassment if he failed in front of the 3 female guests. Don't think too much. Wang Xian, you can do it. Wang Xian tried his best to look calm, like a skilled worker who had experienced many battles. There are a lot of ingredients. Li Jingwen said, I don't know how long Wang Xian will be busy alone, let's help together. I know how to blanch shrimps. Yushan said, and then began to prepare the ingredients for blanched shrimps. Garlic oysters are quite simple. I'll search how to make them more delicious. Li Jingwen took out her phone to look at the chef's guide. Wuxing and Jiang Chushua also started to get busy. Zhou Yu originally wanted to be lazy and let Wang Xian show off his cooking skills and get some attention, but seeing that everyone was busy and it seemed a bit immature for him to just sit there and leisurely earn a living, he decided to help cook 1 or 2 dishes. After gaining mastery of cooking, I have only cooked instant noodles with a piece of ham and 2 eggs. This is a good time to try out your cooking proficiency skills. Wang Xian was struggling with where to start. Should he prepare the king crab? Or should he steam the grouper first? The preparation of king crab and grouper were both complicated. He should make the salt and pepper mantis shrimp first. This was simple. Mantis shrimp was not complicated to prepare and the chance of failure was very low. When Wang Xian was thinking, he suddenly heard Zhou Yu's voice, I'll make king crab and steamed grouper. After Zhou Yu said this, Wang Xian felt relieved. See how he performs. These 2 things are not easy. Zhou Yu looked at the king crab in front of him. Because of his expertise in cooking, many different ways of cooking it came to his mind. Steamed, grilled, 5 ways to eat crab. In Zhou Yu's opinion, the first 2 options are just to cook the king crab into cooked food, which is too wasteful, so he decided to choose the latter. Stir-fried crab meat with ginger and scallion, baked crab meat with salted egg yolk, crab roe fried rice, crab meat stewed with winter melon, and steamed crab legs with vermicelli and garlic. This way, all parts of the king crab can be fully utilized. Yushan, help me cook a small pot of rice. Zhou You said. Crab roe fried rice requires rice. There is no cold rice, so fresh rice can be used instead. Okay. Yushan responded. Zhou You, how are you going to deal with this big guy? Wuxing asked curiously. I plan to make 5 dishes with this king crab. Zhou You said. 5 dishes. Wuxing was surprised. Yes. 1 crab can be eaten in 5 ways. Zhou You started to get busy. King crabs live in the deep sea, so generally there is no need to clean their surface. But Zhou You, who has a slight obsession with cleanliness, still gave the king crabs a bath with a brush. Then place it on the chopping board, hold a kitchen knife in your hand, and use the tip of the knife to pry open the crab's mouth and take out the crab shell. The movements are professional and skillful. Zhou You, what a master! Wuxing exclaimed when he saw Zhou Yu's skills. Wang Xian, Yushan, Li Jingwen and others all looked over. Wang Xian's heart skipped a beat. Is Zhou You good at cooking? But he looks so clean and white, he doesn't look like a cook. He was looking at his phone the whole way in the car. Was he also looking at how to prepare king crabs? Wang Xian always felt that Zhou You was pretending. He just wanted to create an image of himself as a good cook to attract the attention of the female guests. As a member of the Heartbeat observation group, Li Qingyao couldn't help but lean forward slightly and get closer to the screen, as if she could see it more carefully and clearly this way. Tang Mi puffed out her chest and said, You look like a chef. Girls like boys who can cook. Jiu Jiang, really? What type of boys does Sister Mi like? Tang Mi, the one from Zhou You. Jiu Jiang, is my appearance not as good as that of an ordinary person? The barrage in the live broadcast room also became lively. Zhou You looks so handsome when he cooks. Very chef-like. The handling of king crabs is very professional. When I was at the seafood market, I felt that traveling around was not easy. Everyone was talking about it. At this time in the Sea View Villa, Zhou You had already taken off the crab shell. There was yellow crab paste on the crab shell. He did not deal with it for the time being, but put the crab shell with crab paste aside. Zhou You split the king crab in the middle, into 2. Then break down the 8 legs of the king crab one by one. A typical crab has 10 legs. But there were only 8 king crabs. Maybe the king crab is too big, and it is afraid that if it grows 2 more legs, the damn humans won't be able to eat it all. Zhou You skillfully cuts the crab legs in the middle to make it easier for the seasoning to penetrate into the crab meat during cooking. Next, process the king crab's abdomen. Remove any excess dirt and gills, then cut into quarters. Give the crab legs a few pats and then split in half. After the crabs were disassembled, Zhou You began to prepare the necessary ingredients. The kitchen knife seemed to have a life in his hands, dancing on the chopping board and making rhythmic, delicious sounds. I'm already drooling when I see Zhou You dismantling the crab. Oh my god! Zhou You is definitely a great chef. This technique, this knife skill, why do I feel like I'm watching a cooking show? Please take the feeling away. Yushan cooked the rice and stood aside watching Zhou You cut the crabs and prepare the dishes. She couldn't help but wonder, isn't he a chef? When they first met, because of Zhou Yu's figure and good looks, Yushan guessed that Zhou Yu might be in the same industry as her, a model. But now seeing how Zhou Yu cooks, and the professionalism he showed when purchasing ingredients before, Yushan feels that Zhou Yu is most likely a chef. Chapter 6, Eating and drinking are important matters in life. Isn't he a chef? Not only Yushan had this idea, but Wang Xian, Wuxing, Li Jingwen, Jiang Chuxue and others also had the same idea. For a moment, Yushan and others stopped what they were doing and watched Zhou Yu cook quietly. It's a pleasure to watch Zhou Yu cook. He is serious and focused. The movements are neither fast nor slow. It's like being completely immersed in food making. The 4 members of the Heartbeat observation group were also very excited. Tang Mi said, my stomach is growling. I want to try Zhou Yu's cooking skills. Gao Wenjian, why do I feel like we are making a food show? Li Qingyao, teacher Gao thinks Zhou Yu is a beauty. Gao Wenjiang, compared to Zhou Yu, Qingyao and Mi are more beautiful to look at. Li Qingyao was very greedy at the moment. In order to maintain her figure, she hadn't tasted delicious food for a long time. She ate a fistful of rice for each meal and some fruit. She felt that the only purpose of eating every day was to keep herself alive. Being a star is so tiring. Being a top star is even more tiring. Her manager is very strict with her. When she is hungry, she will secretly eat some food, but she can't let her manager find out. She is a little tired of her current life. In the director's office, Assistant Director Wang Guozhen stared at Zhou You cooking on the screen. "Boss, did you give him the script and let him learn cooking skills in advance?" Wang Hu shook his head. "The rule of our show is that the director team does not interfere with the behavior of the guests. I just asked him to protect his voice and sing more songs and show his talents on the show when he has the chance. I didn't expect that his cooking skills are so amazing. Xu Feifan, I heard from the people at Zhihua Entertainment that he was just a useless vase, but now it seems that he is a treasure. Wang Jia, he really worked hard to get out of the circle." In a sea view villa, Zhou You has entered the production stage. The first dish he made was steamed crab legs with vermicelli in garlic sauce. Add a spoonful of garlic sauce to the soaked vermicelli and mix well, then spread it on the bottom of the large round plate as a base. Place the crab meat on the vermicelli. Spread a thin layer of garlic sauce on the crab meat, and then steam it in a steamer. After 6 minutes, take it out and sprinkle with chopped green onions and peppercorns. Pour hot peanut oil on it. The moment the peanut oil is poured on, a sizzling sound is heard, and the green onions and crab meat, stimulated by the hot oil, emit an appetizing aroma. "It smells so good." Jiang Chushua leaned over and sniffed it. "I can't help but swallow my saliva." Yushan said, "Zhou You, you are so amazing." While the steaming was in progress, Zhou You prepared the second dish, stir-fried crab meat with ginger and scallions. This dish is relatively simple. Just add oil to a hot pan, add ginger slices and stir-fry until fragrant, then add the crab legs and stir-fry. To make crab meat baked with salted egg yolk, you need to fry the crab meat in oil first. Add the steamed salted egg yolk pieces into the pan and stir-fry, add rice wine to remove the fishy smell and enhance the flavor, and season with a little sugar and salt. Then add the fried crab meat and stir-fry until every part of the crab meat is covered with salted egg yolk. Crab roe fried rice is a bit more complicated to make than ordinary fried rice. Steam the removed crab shells in a steamer for 10 minutes with the reverse side facing up. Remove the crab roe after it is cooked. Add oil to a frying pan, fry the eggs until half cooked, then add the rice and the remaining half of the egg liquid. The rice will be a bright golden color, which makes people hungry just by looking at it. Add salt and fry the rice until it has a granular texture, the grains are distinct. Add celery and mushroom pieces, soy sauce for flavor, and finally the crab paste. Sprinkle with chopped green onions and stir-fry until fragrant. Remove from the pan and serve. Put it in a crab shell. Steamed crab legs with vermicelli and garlic sauce, fried rice with crab roe, baked crab meat with salted egg yolk. One dish after another, delicious and fragrant, was served. Wang Xian originally wanted to make a presence felt, but at this moment he gave up completely. "You should do the cooking. You are the real chef. It would be a waste of ingredients if I were to do it." Zhou You originally wanted to stop after making their steamed grouper. As a result, after seeing his cooking skills, everyone was afraid to try. The salted fish plan failed, and he lost the one living point that he could have earned. Salt and pepper shrimp, boiled shrimp, spicy stir-fried razor clams, seafood porridge. Zhou You produces it skillfully and professionally. An hour later, the restaurant's table was filled with a seafood feast. The cameraman gave a close-up of the food on the table. Suddenly the audience in the live broadcast room was boiling with excitement. "Fuck! This is too rich. Saliva is dripping. The takeaway I just ordered suddenly lost its flavor. I really want to eat it." Tang Mi, a member of the Heartbeat Observation Group, drank a sip of Blue Sky Pure Milk to calm down and said a line from the commercial, "Why aren't we there? I want to eat it. It's delicious and tasty." Gu Jiang, this table is definitely of the standard of a high-end restaurant. Gao Wenjian, I'm sure Zhou You is a chef by profession. Li Qingyao, there are already fans in the barrage saying that he is the anchor of the music section of the Dolphin platform. The Heartbeat Observation Group can see the barrage. Gao Wenjian didn't look at the comments carefully, but after finding out, he said, really? Then he should be the food anchor in the music section. Tang mi, a singer who can't cook is not a good anchor. In the director's office, Director Wang Hu's stomach growled and he complained, why haven't our lunch boxes arrived yet? Assistant Wang Jia, boss, after seeing this, can you still eat your lunch? Wang Hu, I'm so greedy. How did a casual dating show turn into a food show? Xu Feifan, that depends on what kind of amazing guests the boss has invited. The audience, observation guests, and program staff were all staring at the screen and drooling. In the villa, Zhou You and others had already sat down around the dining table. This is a long table. Indistinctly, Zhou You seemed to be mistaken by everyone as the owner of the villa. Just like entertaining guests at home. Wang Xian, Yu Shan and others were guests. Zhou You, Yu Shan, and Li Jingwen sat on the left side of the table. On the opposite side are Jiang Chuxue, Wang Xian and Wu Xing. Jiang Chuxue is a real foodie. When Zhou You was cooking, she couldn't hold back her appetite. She was the first to pick up the chopsticks and asked, shall we start? Yeah. Zhou You nodded, then picked up the chopsticks. Jiang Chuxue tried the steamed grouper first. This steamed grouper is fresh, fragrant and tender. During the production process, the grouper cannot be opened, and the integrity of the whole fish needs to be preserved to the greatest extent possible. To remove the internal organs, you need to use scissors or tongs to clamp the gills, break the gills, and then remove the internal organs from the gills. This is also the difficulty in handling grouper. Wang Xian did not believe this as a matter of course. Jiang Chuxue put a small piece of steamed grouper into her mouth. It was soft, fragrant and smooth. The fish meat slowly melted in her mouth. The feeling of happiness in her mouth was simply indescribable. It's so delicious. Jiang Chuxue exclaimed, this is the most delicious fish I have ever eaten in my life. Is it really that delicious? Wang Xian also took a piece of fish with chopsticks and put it in his mouth. The soft and fragrant fish meat seemed to perform a ballet on the tip of his tongue for him. The meat was too soft and too silky. After taking one bite, you will want a second bite and then you can't stop. The fish was quickly snatched by several people, with one chopstick after another. Yu Shan served a bowl of crab roe fried rice and took a small sip with a spoon. In an instant, the aroma of rice and crab roe intertwined in her mouth, stimulating her taste buds and provoking all her taste cells. She seemed to see the light. This crab roe fried rice will shine. I can eat a bucket of this crab roe fried rice. Yu Shan suddenly thought. The aroma of the crab roe lingered in her mouth for a long time. Yu Shan and others were tired of praising Zhou You, so they used their quick clean plate action to express their highest appreciation for Zhou Yu's cooking skills. More than a dozen dishes. Eaten cleanly. The most important thing in the world is eating and drinking. The host's cooking skills make diners feel the beauty of life, life point +1. A rich meal is the greatest reward and reward for living seriously, life point +1. Chapter 7 I don't want to be a big star. Can I get life points this way? That's right, I enjoy cooking, it is part of a leisurely and good life, and it makes life more reasonable. But Zhou You didn't expect that Yu Shan and others would get satisfaction from eating the food he cooked and could also contribute living points to him. In this way, the ways and channels to earn a living are suddenly broadened. Xiaoqi, how many living points do I have? Zhou You asked. Xiaoqi immediately popped up a string of messages. Owner, Zhou You. Remaining life points, 10 points. Accumulated life points, 10 points. Number of draws available, 1. Skills, cooking proficiency. Every 10 life points can be used to draw a lottery. When the accumulated life points reach 1 million points, the system mall can be opened. Zhou You felt that this was not easy. Let us draw a lottery first and try our luck. Zhou You issued the lottery instructions in his mind. Then 4 golden cloud pattern cards appeared in front of him again. Whichever one he points to will be the one. Finally, Zhou Yu's finger stopped on the leftmost card. Open. He called softly. The card on the far left glowed golden and turned over. Congratulations to the owner for receiving their Find Yourself music package. It's this song. Zhou Yu was a little surprised. The music package contained music score, lyrics, complete arrangement file, accompaniment, and original music file. This song has been around for a while, but it is a classic. Maybe you want to drink Sprite when you hear it. Will I get life points if I devote myself to singing? Zhou You wondered. Never mind. The most important thing is to make myself feel relaxed and happy. Zhou You didn't think too much about it. I'm so full. Wuxing stroked his stomach. It was already a little swollen. Leave the dishes to me, it's a good time to digest them. Everyone helped to clean up the dishes. Jiang Chushua felt that she didn't contribute much to cooking, so she followed Wuxing to wash the dishes. Wuxing is responsible for washing. She was responsible for wiping up the water stains with a dishcloth. Shall we go sit in the garden? Wang Xian said. Okay. Li Jingwen responded. Zhou You followed them to the garden. There are chairs and a swing in the garden. Yushan sat on the swing, showing off her long, white and straight legs. Wang Xian sat on the chair on the left side of the swing. Because Zhou You sat on the right, Li Jingwen came over and sat next to Zhou You. The moonlight is so beautiful tonight. Yushan looked up at the night sky. Zhou You couldn't help but look up when he heard this. The night sky is clear and the moon is as round as a disc. The night sky is dotted with sparse, twinkling stars. I haven't seen the stars for a long time since I traveled around the city. Now seeing the stars reminds me of my childhood in the countryside. We were not rich at that time, but very happy. There was no air conditioning, so I would go to the locust tree in the yard with my grandma at night to enjoy the cool air. When he looked up, he saw the starry sky. His grandmother pointed at the Milky Way and told him the story of the cowherd and the weaver girl. Although he found that the cowherd and the weaver girl, told by his grandmother, was different from the one in the textbook, he still thought that the cowherd and the weaver girl, told by his grandmother, was more beautiful. The sea breeze is so comfortable, said Li Jingwen. Wang Xian took the opportunity to ask, "Are you cold?" and then prepared to take off his coat and put it on Li Jingwen. "It's okay." Li Jingwen refused, "No need." Wang Xian had no choice but to put on his half-taken coat. The night at the seaside is colder than inland. So Wang Xian put on another piece of clothing after dinner. It was also prepared for their opportunity just now. It was a pity that he was ruthlessly rejected. Yushan talked about the starry sky, and Li Jingwen talked about the sea breeze. It was like a casual conversation between friends. Then the conversation started. After chatting for a while, Wuxing and Jiang Chushua, who were responsible for washing dishes, also came out. Wuxing brought a guitar. "I found a guitar in the living room," said Wuxing. There is no room left for Zhou You and Li Jingwen. Wuxing had no choice but to sit next to Wang Xian. Yushan called Jiang Chushua and gave her half of the swing stool. Wang Xian asked Wuxing, "Do you play music too?" Wuxing, "I followed the instructional videos on the internet and studied for a while." Wuxing was obviously not interested in discussing this topic further, so he asked, "What were you talking about just now?" Yushan, "Just chatting. We were just talking about our respective professions. Wang Xian is an auditor. What about you?" Wuxing, "You can guess." Yushan, Li Jingwen and others were looking at Wuxing. Compared to Zhou You and Wang Xian, Wuxing is shorter and his clothing style is average. Programmer. Wang Xian expressed his guess. "I do deal with computers," Wuxing said, "but I'm not a programmer. I work in film and television. I'm an editor." "Very cool." Jiang Chushua said. "What about you?" Wuxing set his gaze on Yushan and others. "You don't have to guess Yushan," Wang Xian said, "with her figure, I thought she was a model the first time I saw her." "You're really good at judging people," Yushan admitted. "Jingwen looks a lot like a teacher." Wang Xian looked at Li Jingwen. "I think so too," Yushan continued. Li Jingwen didn't keep the secret, "I am studying for a doctorate in medicine." Very impressive. Jiang Chushua has been playing the role of the straight man. When it was Jiang Chushua's turn, Jiang Chushua introduced herself as a student in the acting department of Jinghai Drama Academy and an actor. "I guess Zhou You is the chef," Yushan said. Suddenly everyone's eyes fell on Zhou You. Gao Wenjian, from the Heartbeat Observation Group, said, "It turns out I'm not the only one who thinks is a chef." The audience in the live broadcast room all knew that Zhou You was a singer. At this moment, they heard the speculations of Yushan and others, and they all commented, "He is not a chef, don't be fooled by his appearance, believe me, he is a singer." Zhou You successfully started a side job, "Chef, keep up with the pace." Chef comment. So the screen was full of comments like, Cook. Zhou You got a new title, Cook. From then on, everyone called him Cook instead of Zhou You. No. Zhou You shook his head. If he didn't have those 200,000 fans, he could have nodded at this moment. Unfortunately, he did. Let us just make the show with a realistic attitude. If he lied on the show and it was broadcast, he would get into a lot of trouble. Zhou You hated trouble. Model. Yushan said what she guessed when she first met Zhou You. No. Zhou You continued to shake his head. Li Jingwen, Yushan, Wuxing and others gave various guesses. Dance teacher, actor, investment banker, entrepreneurial boss, all kinds of professions were guessed, but none of them were correct. I know. Singer. Jiang Chushue suddenly became excited. You are a singer, right? My best friend showed me your live broadcast before. You are on Dolphin Live, right? As the saying goes, things change over time, don't look down on the young because they are poor. The dream is to become a big star anchor, right? Let me see, I think I'm following you. Jiang Chushue was very excited and boldly sought confirmation. While traveling around, I sweated like crazy. In this world, how come things keep changing over time? The most important thing is that the original owner also publicly expressed his dream in the live broadcast room. It's really a social failure. Zhou You smiled awkwardly, dreams and such are all jokes. I don't want to be a big star. I just want to be a salted fish who eats and waits for death. Li Qingyao, a member of the Heartbeat Observation Group, was deeply touched by these words. I don't want to be a big star either. I also want to be a salted fish who eats and waits for death. I haven't had a day off since my debut. He spoke my mind. At this moment in the live broadcast room, Zhou Yu's fans immediately stood up and spoke. Har har har. No. You want to be a big star. I have a screen recording of the live broadcast, stop denying it. A large-scale social death scene that travels around. The guy who recorded the screen. Share it so we can feel the chef's duplicity. Chapter 8 Finding Yourself. Zhou You didn't expect that Jiang Chushue had actually watched his live broadcast and followed his live broadcast room. Yushan and Li Jingwen leaned over to look at Zhou Yu's live broadcast account that Jiang Chushue had found. More than 200,000 fans. Yushan did not hesitate to praise. Wang Xian was quite disdainful in his heart. 200,000 fans is just a small anchor, right? He has a prejudice against the anchor industry, especially men who make anchoring their profession. If he was really talented, he wouldn't be just a small anchor. Wang Xian found that his hostility towards Zhou You was growing deeper and deeper. Wuxing strummed the guitar twice and handed it to Zhou You. Want a song? Zhou You wanted to say that he was not very good at singing and refused with this reason. But when he thought about the fact that everyone knew that he was the host of the music section, this could not be a reason to refuse. In addition, cooking made Yushan and others feel the beauty of life and contributed life points to Zhou You. He also wanted to try singing to see if he could also earn life points. After all, music is one of the things that can bring people happiness. Zhou You quite likes music. I heard it often in my previous life on Earth, but I didn't sing it much. Because his singing level is really nothing to compliment. I envy those people who are great at singing and can amaze everyone the moment they open their mouths. When I was in school, the male classmates who were good at singing had priority in choosing a spouse. Now that he has traveled to a parallel world and inherited the original owner's good voice and musical knowledge, he also wants to experience the feeling of being the center of attention and having priority in choosing a mate. Okay. Zhou You took the guitar. The moment Zhou You touched the guitar, he felt a sense of intimacy and excitement, which stemmed from the original owner's love and passion for music. With a flick of the fingers, the guitar plays a series of notes. No need to tune. Zhou You made a judgment immediately. The message of the song, Find Yourself, had become a part of his memory the moment the lottery was completed. The melody flows naturally from the strings. Since it was a guitar playing and singing performance without any accompaniment, Zhou You rhythmically tapped the guitar guard with his hands while playing the guitar. Yer la 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 tilde tilde tilde. Zhou You started humming. For the first time, he felt the joy of being a person who could sing, and he instantly fell in love with the feeling. The rhythm of the music mobilizes the pleasure molecules in his body and stimulates the brain to secrete happy dopamine. Zhou You felt completely relaxed. Immerse yourself completely in the world of music. It sounds nice. Yushan was attracted by Zhou Yu's singing. Heart-beating observation group, Li Qingyao followed Yer la 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 tilde in her heart. She heard casualness, freedom and happiness in Zhou Yu's singing. I had a dream last night. I walked into the Sahara Desert. No one standing in the sun. 66.6 degrees Celsius. It's about to burn my eyeballs. Suddenly a heavy rain fell. Find Myself is very different from Daoji's other works. He is good at rhythm and blues. This song presents an alternative rock style. The song is very simple without the arrangement. Just 2 or 3 chords. It is not a very popular country music, but there are still many people who have heard and like this song. It is undoubtedly one of Daoji's representative works. What song is this? It's quite nice, asked the audience in the live broadcast room. Everyone said they didn't know. So someone went to the browser to search. After entering the lyrics, no matching tracks popped up. I can't find it. Could this be his original work? Some viewers speculated. Before Zhou You became a host, he practiced as a trainee at Zhihua Entertainment for several years, but it seems that he has no creative talent, right? It's normal for friends or acquaintances to write songs for him. During the live broadcast, Zhou You bluntly said that he wanted to be famous, so he must have come prepared for the show. It's reasonable for him to ask someone to write a few songs in advance. What a scheming person. So what if I'm a little scheming for him? In the Heartbeat observation group, Tang Mi heard Zhou You singing and said admiringly, "You sang very well, Qingyao, please comment on it as a professional. The transitions are beautiful, better than many mature singers." Li Qingyao listened very carefully. She found this tour to be a real treasure. Although he is just a small anchor, he has a solid professional foundation. His inflection is touching and sounds very comfortable. The lyrics are also well written. Did he write it himself? Li Qingyao was quite curious. Country music is a niche genre. But the song Zhou You sang seemed to break away from the established creative pattern. It was very special and full of personality. Li Qingyao even glimpsed a little bit of rebelliousness in Zhou You. Her favorite line of the song is, "Can you let me go back to that beautiful world and find myself again?" In the entertainment industry, it is difficult to be yourself. Li Qingyao was very envious of Zhou Yu's condition at this moment. Sing the music you like and be yourself, as for the rest, who cares? While Li Qingyao was thinking, the song Finding Myself had already entered the chorus. When she heard the chorus, Li Qingyao couldn't help but tremble slightly and goosebumps appeared on her arms. It's raining. The clouds are crying. It drips into my heart. Needless to say, I'm just daydreaming. Don't tell me I'm just delusional. Let me go get wet in the rain. I just hope I can. I can go back to that beautiful time and find myself again tilde. The lyrics of the first stanza resonated with Li Qingyao. It was raining, the clouds were crying, the lyrics were so beautiful. The words, hua la 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 la, made her see and feel the heavy rain. Let me go in the rain. Li Qingyao really had the urge to go in the rain. Running and laughing in the rain, fully enjoying the freedom that belongs to me. How long has it been since I last got wet in the rain? The last time I got wet in the rain was the time before. At that age full of youthful hormones, I stubbornly thought it was cool not to hold an umbrella. Now I think it was indeed cool. If Li Qingyao resonated more with the first part of the song, then the second part made the audience in the live broadcast room resonate to the point of their brains bursting. I was packed like a sardine on the bus. Going to work and going home every day is a regular routine. Where are all these people going? Every face shows helplessness. Mom and dad don't love each other. Is this the truth of life? Can you let me again? Let me go back to that beautiful world and escape tilde. The majority of the live broadcast audience are office workers. The subway and bus for morning and evening shifts are a very representative part of the lives of office workers. Hurrying and crowded, as if racing against time. As small and helpless as sardines. Going to get off work, coming home, eating, and sleeping every day, it seems that life is repeating itself in a monotonous way and without vitality. The lyrics are so real, aren't they written about me in real life? Crazy resonance. He understands me. I'm tired of working now. When I just graduated, I was full of energy every day. I had unrealistic dreams at that time. Now my dream is not to work. It sounds good. I like it. I think I found a treasure anchor, no, a treasure singer. Zhou You devoted himself to music. The lyrics of the song, Finding Myself, also resonated with him. In his previous life on Earth, he was obsessed with money. I wake up every day with only one goal, to make money. In order to make money, he gave up his hobbies, gave up leisure, ignored his family, dragged his tired body every day, and lost himself. He really needs to find himself, find the self that loves life, loves being, is happy and has love. He remembered clearly that he didn't know his mother was sick and hospitalized for a whole month. Because he was busy, he would call home once a month or even every 2 or 3 months. And his parents, like their children away from home, only reported good news but not bad news. This matter has always been a knot in Zhou Yu's heart. I will never be a slave to money again in this life. Care about your family, feel life, love yourself. Don't let yourself become a poor person with only money. Singing with immersive pleasure, life point +1. It turns out that as long as you enjoy it, you can earn life points by singing. After singing a song, Yu Shan, Jiang Chushue, Li Jingwen, Wuxing and others couldn't help but applaud. Zhou You, is this a song you wrote? Yu Shan thought the song was nice and searched for it on her phone, but couldn't find it. As soon as Yu Shan said this, Wang Guozhen and others all looked at Zhou You. The guests of the Heartbeat observation group held their breath. The audience in the live broadcast room paid close attention, waiting for Zhou Yu's answer. Chapter 9 Court. Zhou You, is this a song you wrote? For a moment Zhou You didn't know how to answer. The answer is that it is too pretentious. It will become an instant internet sensation like the protagonist in a novel. Then entertainment companies will throw olive branches at you. Various interviews, program invitations, and endorsements will come one after another. Forget it, I still want to live a leisurely life. In this parallel universe, creators in all countries of the Star Federation have a higher status than singers. It's okay to have a good voice and be able to sing, there are many people who can sing. But there are not many people who can write songs. If Zhou You admitted that he wrote this song, he would definitely become famous at the speed of light. After all, the song, Finding Myself, is quite awesome in terms of lyrics, music and arrangement. Especially the arrangement. But now he was singing live, and everyone only heard the music and lyrics. They hadn't had a chance to appreciate the brilliant arrangement. Many thoughts flashed through Zhou Yu's mind quickly. After weighing the pros and cons, he finally decided to tell the truth. I didn't write this song. Zhou Yu said. What does a song written by Daozhe have to do with me, Zhou Yu? Wang Guozhen was relieved to hear this. I said he couldn't possibly have the talent to write songs. Yu Shan, Li Jingwen and others seemed to be a little disappointed after listening to this song. They were eager to hear that this song was written by Zhou Yu himself. Heartbeating observation group, Li Qingyao secretly sighed in her heart that it was a pity. If Zhou Yu said that he wrote this song, he could quickly become famous. Many singers do this now. They pay people to write songs, package themselves as singer-songwriters, and attract fans to rise to the top. You can also do this when traveling around. But he didn't. He is an open-minded person. Li Qingyao commented in her heart. She feels that Zhou Yu is different from many people. Have personality. Have a bottom line. Be principled. Tang Mi pulled the shoulder strap. Her old shoulders were so slippery that they kept falling off, very annoying. Sometimes having big breasts is really annoying. Zhou Yu has good looks and abilities, and is a good candidate. He can be signed to the company. Tang Mi has already thought about signing Zhou Yu, but she plans to wait and see. Fans in the live broadcast room were also shocked when they heard Zhou Yu's answer. I wrote it. I almost said it for him. That's the result. Zhou Yu missed a chance to show off. Openly admit that this is not your original work. Be open and aboveboard. Don't cheat or make false claims just to attract fans. I'm a fan, I'm a fan. If Zhou Yu could see the barrage at this moment, the corners of his mouth would probably twitch wildly. This audience has very unique thinking patterns. Director's room. Assistant Wang Jia, Zhou Yu sings very well. Xu Feifan, boss, did you instruct him to write the song? Wang Hu took a sip of tea, looked at the rapidly rising popularity in the live broadcast room, and said, I was also quite surprised. This kid is quite smart. I just asked him to perform well, but he also prepared a new song. Not only did it bring a hit to the show, but it also brought him a lot of popularity. If we keep going this way, maybe our show will really produce a big star. Wang Guozhen hopes Zhou You can become famous. Because Zhou You has become popular, his show will also become popular, and he will usher in the peak moment of his career as a variety show producer. Besides, Zhou You has become famous, so he can brag about himself in the future. You know Zhou You, right? He became famous by appearing on my show. See View Viller. Yushan and others did not ask who wrote Finding Myself, they only praised the song for being nice and Zhou You for singing it very well. I think the lyrics of this song are very meaningful. Yushan said, returning to that beautiful world to find yourself. It fits Zhou Yu's personality. Be yourself, right? Be yourself, everyone else is already taken. Zhou Yu quoted a saying of Oscar Wilde as his answer. Li Qingyao from the Heartbeat Observation Group savored these words carefully. So philosophical. Zhou Yu and others were chatting and singing in the garden, and soon it was 9:30 in the evening. The first day of program recording is coming to an end. It's time for the 6 amateur guests to write letters. Male and female guests can write letters to their favorite guests of the opposite sex. The guests returned to their rooms. Wang Xian was torn between writing to Yushan or Li Jingwen. Yushan had a hot body, was rich and generous, and was sexy and charming. Li Jingwen was intelligent, generous, and beautiful. It was difficult to choose. Jiang Chushue was rejected immediately because she was too young and in many ways. In the next room, Zhou You and Wuxing presented a completely different scene. Who are you going to write to? Wuxing asked. I don't know. It was the first day we met. I didn't fall in love at first sight. Although Yushan had a great figure, Li Jingwen was pretty and intelligent, and Jiang Chushue was young and energetic. Unfortunately, none of them made Zhou Yu's heart beat faster at first sight. It might also be because Zhou Yu had no intention of falling in love here. He didn't come here voluntarily. If he couldn't afford the penalty, he positioned himself as being on vacation at public expense. After this round of fun, we said goodbye to each other and might never see each other again in our lives. Me too. Wuxing felt the same way, we still have to get along. Wuxing didn't know who to write to. On their way back just now, the two were chatting about their usual hobbies, and when they talked about games, they hit it off immediately. In this world, there is a tower defense game similar to League of Legends, Top of Glory. Open one. Wuxing said. Sure. Zhou Yu picked up his phone and opened Peak of Glory. Wuxing chose the shooter, explosive shooter, while Zhou Yu played the meaty Hellboy. Hellboy is a zombie in military uniform, with a long sword as his weapon, a bit like a sword master, but more handsome and cooler than a sword master. Wuxing, Hellboy. Go big. Zhou Yu, here it comes. With the cooperation of the two of them, Zhou Yu got 3 kills and Wuxing got 2 kills. Push the tower. One wave. Wuxing said. The two of them were having so much fun that they completely forgot about writing the letter. The audience in the live broadcast room was amused. Are they both serious? Hey! Are you guys here to look for a girlfriend? Look at Wang Xian next door, he has written several drafts. Har 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 har, I'm into this Star Tour CP. Playing games with roommates for the first time, this is the beginning of a good interpersonal relationship, life point +1. I thought I needed to play for an hour to get life points. It seems that we need to continue exploring ways to gain life points. I didn't have much fun playing a game of Zhou Yu. But thinking about the letters I still had to write, I had to give up. I took the notice fee from the program team, but I still had to complete my duties and tasks. Who is it written to? Yushan couldn't control it. I always feel like I am naked in front of Dr. Li Jingwen. Although I like her sister, Li Jingwen seems to be much older than Zhou Yu. On the first day of meeting, no one asked each other's age. It is better to write it for the youthful and energetic Jiang Chuchar. What to write? After thinking for a long time, Zhou Yu only wrote down 2 words, Zhou Yu. After writing, put the letter in the mailbox. Go downstairs to get the mail after a while. Wang Xian was the most active in getting letters, but also the most shocked. He didn't receive a single letter. This is unscientific. Wang Xian doubted his life. Because even Wuxing, who had a low sense of existence, received one. Zhou You received 2 letters. Written by Yushan and Jiang Chushue. Yushan, the food was delicious, the music was great, the first day was perfect. Jiang Chushue, it's raining. I'm drunk. The letters on the first day were very restrained and general. It was the first time we met, so it was normal. But after Jiang Chushue received the letter, she was completely confused. Zhou You. Only one signature. And then? Leave it blank. What does that mean? The audience in the live broadcast room were also shocked by Zhou Yu's operation, and they posted barrages to discuss and ridicule. This operation is very traveling. The word travel gives me the feeling of having been here before. Maybe Zhou Yu didn't know what to write either. He actually wrote it to Jiang Chushue, which was unexpected. Snow, white, not a single word was written, but your name was all over the letter. It's just that the snow melted, so you didn't see it. Har har har, how about this explanation? Correct interpretation, paint our colorful future in the blank space. The letter writing part was just a small episode. After the end, director Wang Guozhen issued a date task. The 3 male guests each designated a date location. The female guest opened a blind box and drew a date place. The date on the second day turned out to be a random match. Of course, the female guests can also refuse the date. Zhou Yu is planning a trip to Yazhou in the next few days. Yazhou is quite fun to visit. How can a date be more important than a vacation? So Zhou Yu did not hesitate to submit his designated meeting place to the director via WeChat. Court. Why did Chapter 10 become so popular? Director's room. Director Wang Guozhen received date locations from the 3 male guests. He needs to provide these 3 locations to the 3 female guests for selection in an anonymous manner, that is, the 3 female guests do not know which male guest selected the date location. Wang Guozhen was stunned when he saw the 3rd date location. What the hell is this operation? Wang Guozhen couldn't help but curse. What's wrong, boss? Xu Feifan came over and asked. Wang Guozhen turned the phone screen to show Xu Feifan. Fuck. Xu Feifan's national quintessence came out. What a talented person. Yazhou is a holy place for couples to travel and date. There are so many attractions and projects to visit and check in, so the choice is not too big. But Zhou Yu actually chose the court. Incomprehensible brain circuits. The fact that Zhou Yu designated the court as the date location quickly spread among the director team. Assistant Wang Jia said, if the date location is announced, the live studio will explode. There were too many highlights on the first day of the live broadcast of Heart-Stirring Journey. Wang Guozhen thought that it must have been done by Zhou Yu. He thought for a moment and said, after the female guest draws a blind date and reveals the date location, the camera immediately cuts off, leaving the heart-beating observation guest to finish. The first day of the show ends here. It leaves the audience suspense. Wang Guozhen deeply understands the audience's curiosity. Never mind the audience. Even he was curious about how the court date would unfold. The program team quickly prepared the blind draw cards. The meeting place was written on the card. Then take it to the female guest's room and let her draw blindly. Jiang Chushue was the first to draw blindly. When she saw the word court on the card, she froze. Yushan was the second to draw, and the last remaining card of course belonged to Li Jingwen. Lu Jian Coffee. Yushan showed the card she drew. What did you draw? Li Jingwen turned the card in her hand over and said to Yushan and Jiang Chushue, Tropical Paradise Forest Park. Chushue, what about you? Jiang Chushue smiled awkwardly and turned the card face to Li Jingwen. Li Jingwen and Yushan looked over. The cameraman moved the camera forward and gave a close-up, and the word court appeared on the screen. Li Jingwen and Yushan were stunned. The audience in the live broadcast room also exploded in an instant. What the hell? Court. This date spot is awesome, Tesla. Oh my god. Another perfect place for a date after the mass grave and the crematorium. Fuck. I really want to take my wife there. Are you going to divorce your wife? The 4 members of the heart-beating observation team, Gao Wenzhong, Tang Mi, Ji Yujiang, and Li Qingyao, looked at each other. What is this development? Ji Yujiang asked. Even novels don't dare to write like this. Tang Mi said, the train of thought is too strange. Who could it be? Li Qingyao tapped her temple with her slender fingers. She had a hunch that the one who chose the court was Zhou You. Before this, the Heartbeat Observation Group had already received instructions from the director. Without further ado, Gao Wenjian directly announced the end of the program. This is the end of this episode. See you next time for more exciting content. Thank you for the title sponsorship of Blue Sky Premium Milk. If you want to drink, drink Blue Sky Premium Milk. The show ends here. No more. What the hell? I was caught off guard. Even worse than some out of chapter dogs. I'm actually looking forward to my court date tomorrow. Let me guess which little genius has such a unique way of thinking. The first episode of the show ended, but the audience was reluctant to leave the live broadcast room for a long time, and continued to discuss and speculate in the barrage and comment areas. The flashing red dot of the camera in the room went out. The camera rotates 180 degrees and points the lens at the wall. Zhou You breathed a sigh of relief. The first day of recording was finally over. Can we start the Yazhou vacation mode tomorrow? Today I flew, bought groceries, cooked, and recorded a program. To be honest, I felt a little tired. No one would actually go on a court date, right? Zhou You thinks that the female guest who draws court will most likely refuse. They might even say that you're mentally ill. The reason he thought of the court was because court dating was quite popular on Earth for a while. Remember to bring your ID card when you go out tomorrow, Tilder. Shy. I'll take you to a super exciting place. There's an open trial in the court, listening to a murder case. Oh, Tilder. It has air conditioning, free water with unlimited refills, a suspenseful and reasoning plot that is more exciting than a TV series, and you can also learn legal knowledge. I don't know who won the prize. Zhou You was a little curious. He has no plans for tomorrow. He planned to sleep in the villa until he woke up naturally, have a leisurely breakfast or lunch, then wander around aimlessly, go to the beach to sunbathe, or drive around the bay. After a day of rest and relaxation, he would start to visit various scenic spots in Yazhou the next day. Director's room. The first day of live broadcast has ended, but it does not mean that the work of the program staff is over. They need to edit some interesting clips and send them out, and then they will release a quick version. The quick version is similar to the format of recorded programs. It is convenient for viewers who don't have so much time to watch the live broadcast. It is the essence version. Director Wang Hu had already conceived how to edit the quick view version during the live broadcast. The scenes of Zhou You are definitely the highlight. First, cut out the clip of Zhou You singing and send it to Whiter to attract traffic to our program. Wang Hu said, "Fei Fan, this matter is handed over to you. Be quick and don't delay." "Don't worry, director." Xu Feifan agreed. He is an intern variety show producer, and his work is very diverse. The director is willing to give him editing tasks, which shows his trust in him. He is not a problem even if he has to stay up late. As a newcomer to the workplace, Xu Feifan is full of fighting spirit and full of hope and vision for the future. Half an hour later, the official account of Heart-Stirring Journey released a video of Zhou You singing Finding Myself. Before that, the first episode of Heart-Stirring Journey had already become a hit on Whiter and the popularity was skyrocketing. Micro Special Hot List. Heart-Stirring Journey related content has dominated the charts. Bubblegum Tang Mi topped the list for her participation in a dating show. The controversial Li Qingyao ranked second. Jiu Jiang also ranked third. Number 6 amateur with a beautiful face shows off her cooking skills, singing in the garden and getting pregnant with her ears hash. Number 7 the video of Zhou You singing and playing That You Want. Number 10 great idea. Have you heard of Dating in Court? On the first day of its broadcast, a dating variety show unexpectedly got 6 hits. It's just too weird. In particular, Zhou Yu's singing and playing video and court dates sparked countless discussions. Traveling around and singing. The male guest is very handsome. His looks are amazing. This song is great. The transitions are amazing. It's raining. I can't go out. I have an earworm. This melody is playing automatically in my head. I think this little brother is going to be popular. I'll be his fan first. Oh. I think this song is just average, and the singing is just average. Is it fun to play it awkwardly? Har, your singing is average. If you can do it, go for it. Court appointments. Har, looking forward to the famous scene. It takes several years of mental retardation to come up with a date place like this. Chasing your wife in the crematorium, dancing on a grave, dating in the court, all are very punishing. Har ha har ha, the outlaw Zhang San said, "This is my home court. I have booked a live show for tomorrow." Because of the many pitfalls, the topic of traveling around the world continues to gain popularity. Heart-Beating Journey, originally a mediocre show, has unexpectedly become a popular variety show on the video platform. And traveling around. It seems to be popular. Chapter 11. That's it. Why did it become so popular? Zhou You was very puzzled. Sister Zhu You sent a micro message, "My silly brother, why are you going on a blind date when you are only 20 years old? You are putting a lot of pressure on me. My uncle sent the live link of your blind date to my parents, and my mom asked me to participate in the show as well." There are also some popular links on WeChat sent by Zhu You. The popularity of Court and Finding Myself has risen to 3rd and 4th on the hot list. His Weibo fans increased directly from 210,000 to 310,000. The number of followers increased by 100,000 in one day. I have been very restrained. How come the number of fans is still so high? Is it because of the song Find Yourself, or because this face is too handsome? He didn't have time to read the private messages and comments from fans, and replied to his sister Zhu You on WeChat, "I don't want to work hard anymore." Zhu You, so. Zhu You, go on the show and find a rich woman to lie down with. Zhu You, nice, don't forget me when you become rich. Remember to use your rich woman's money to support me. Zhu You, it's better for the elder sister to find a rich brother-in-law for the younger brother to cling to. Zhu You, only my sister's thighs can be hugged by my brother-in-law. Zhu You, have you forgotten that we slept and bathed together when we were little? Zhu You, get lost. That song is well sung, very nice. Who wrote it? Zhu You, I wrote it myself. Zhu You, students who failed Chinese have no right to show off. Zhu You chatted with his sister Zhu You on WeChat, and the two siblings were very close. Zhu You enjoyed this feeling. Because his parents worked away from home all year round in his previous life, he was a legendary left-behind child. He was not close to his parents. I have a younger brother who is 15 years younger than me. The generation gap is too big. The relationship is not close. He envied others who could talk and laugh with their parents and be close to them. Most of the time, he and his parents had nothing to talk about. He didn't understand his parents. His parents didn't understand him much either. Looking back on his life, in the past 27 years, he probably only spent 1 or 2 years with his parents. Because every year they only go home for 10 days or half a month during the Chinese New Year. After the Chinese New Year, they go out to work again. The next time they meet is at the end of the year. Zhu Yu's former agent Hu Jian finished taking a shower and was leaning on the bed wrapped in a white bath towel, browsing his phone. I saw Zhu Yu on the hot list on Whiter, as well as a video of Zhu Yu singing. This guy is participating in a dating show. Zhu Yu has always been the least promising trainee under Hu Jian. Of course, he also dislikes Zhu Yu the most. The other trainees served him good wine and tea, and invited him to dinner every now and then. But Zhu Yu was very rude and never gave him any gifts. Although Zhu Yu's body is stiff and he can't dance well, with his looks and singing skills, he can still make a successful debut if given a chance. Whether he can become popular or not is another matter, but he can definitely make a living. But Hu Jian just refused to make any arrangements for Zhu Yu. This led to Zhu Yu being a trainee under him for 5 years, always receiving a meager basic salary, and finally being kicked out by the company. If he hadn't received the gift, he wouldn't have given Zhu Yu any chance at all. Seeing Zhu Yu on a hot list, Hu Jian was surprised, but he did not feel happy or blessed. Instead, he felt that Zhu Yu was really good at unconventional tricks. He doesn't want to travel around in the fire. Because Zhu Yu's fame only reflects that he has poor vision and has made a mistake. Let us hear how he sings. He clicked on Zhu Yu's singing video with some curiosity. Yer la 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 tilde tilde tilde. I had a dream last night. I walked into the Sahara Desert. The sky is raining, the clouds are crying. His singing has improved a lot. Hu Jian was surprised. Zhu Yu's singing was pretty good before, but not as smooth as it is now. Judging from the popularity on the internet and the comments from fans, the response seems to be very good. If it is promoted again, it may become a big hit. How about re-signing him? Anyway, at that time, he just felt that he was not good enough. He didn't think that I was the one who was blocking him and not giving him a chance. Hu Jian was thinking in his mind. Then he sent a message to Zhou You on WeChat, "Your singing skills have improved a lot." What he didn't expect was that Zhou You didn't reply to his message until the early morning. Starting to act like a big shot. Hu Jian was very upset. After half an hour without a reply, he sent another one. However, the following message popped up. "The other party is not your friend, you need to send a friend verification." Guangdian Entertainment's agent Zhang Yao has been very distressed recently. After joining Guangdian Entertainment for half a year, he has not signed a single artist. He is willing to sign, but the artists think he is too young and lacks experience, and they are worried that he will not be able to lead the way and obtain high-quality resources for the artists. As for the artists who were willing to work with him, Zhang Yao felt that they lacked potential. He doesn't like those who like him. Those who he doesn't like come to him on their own initiative. Dead loop. No solution. If he can't sign an artist, he won't be able to improve his qualifications. If he can't improve his qualifications, he will still be disliked by the artists. Just sign a few randomly. But he doesn't want to waste his energy on meaningless things. He knows that less is more. It is better to have nothing than to have something of poor quality. His immediate superior in the management department has given him an ultimatum: if you still can't sign an artist that meets the standards this month, you will need to find another way out. My job is about to be lost. It would be too boring to go back and inherit the family fortune. I still hope to have my own business. Otherwise, when people mention Zhang Yao, the first thing they think of is Chairman Zhang's son. I hate such a title. Today, he was busy all day, turning into a scout to look for his soulmate. On the set, on the street, in the bar, from morning to 11 p.m., his legs were almost broken, his back was sore, and he was exhausted. However, he still found nothing. I don't want to take a shower. When I got back to the rental house, I threw myself on the bed and checked my phone. He saw Zhou You singing and playing video. This guy is so handsome. He looks better than me. He sings really well too. A Music Zone anchor? Has he not signed a management company yet? Zhang Yao instantly perked up. No pain in legs or back. He instinctively wanted to contact Zhou You immediately and get to the point, but he quickly deleted the private message he had edited on WeChat. He had to be more careful this time. He had to get her. He had to pursue her as his girlfriend, so he edited the greeting message again. Har Beverage Group. Marketing Department, Conference Room. The heads of the brand department, marketing department, and product department and some of their subordinate employees gathered together. Har Beverage is about to launch a new summer product, Jinshuang, which focuses on coolness and refreshingness, and is expected to become a hot-selling beverage this summer. There was absolutely nothing wrong with the advertising endorsement plan, but at the moment everyone was stuck on the choice of their advertising song. The meeting lasted from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. We brainstormed, selected songs, listened to songs, proposed, rejected, until now, we still haven't chosen a satisfactory song. They hope to select songs that are cheerful, refreshing, summery and unique. But it's too hard. It's either not fun enough, not summery enough, or not personal enough. Finally, we found a few songs that met the requirements, but they had already been bought out by others and used as advertising songs. How about we customize it? Marketing Director Tang Hao was really at a loss. That's the only way. Everyone was exhausted. But if it's custom made, the budget is not enough. We need to reapply. Budget is a big issue. But when there is no choice, the only option is to increase marketing costs. Moreover, the customization cycle is relatively long. Whether the advertisement can be launched on time is also a problem. When the meeting was about to end, the new employee who was in charge of taking notes said weakly, "Boss, I found a song. Do you think it's okay?" "What song?" Tang Hao asked. "Finding Myself, sung by a music host," said the girl. "The anchor sang?" Tang Hao wasn't very interested. He had never heard the song, Find Yourself. But he had been working overtime until now. Although he didn't have any hope, it didn't hurt to listen to it. Play it for everyone to listen. Yeah. The girl connected her computer to the projector in the conference room. Play the video of Zhou You singing Finding Myself. Tang Hao was absent-minded at first. But when he heard the words, the sky is raining, the clouds are crying, he instantly became energetic. That's the feeling. The refreshing feeling. The exhilarating feeling. Tang Hao shouted excitedly. Everyone in the conference room also felt that this song was very refreshing. This is it. Tang Hao and other leaders made the decision on the spot. Chapter 12 Sleeping Together? Jinghai, a large flat. Li Qingyao lay lazily on the sofa, her silk pajamas sliding down from her smooth thighs, revealing her snow-white skin as white as cream. She was browsing Weibo and reading fans' comments on Zhou You. She has listened to the video of Zhou You singing Finding Myself many times. She likes this song very much. This song seems to express her inner voice and yearning. She didn't know how much time had passed before she began to feel a little sleepy. Let's go to bed, she said to herself. My finger quietly slid across Zhou Yu's whiter personal homepage, clicked to follow, exited the page, turned off the phone, curled up on the sofa and fell asleep. Jinghai International Hotel. Tang Mi called director Wang Hu and asked for Zhou Yu's detailed information. Being a trainee at Zhihua for 5 years. Tang Mi looked through Zhou Yu's resume. Zhihua is misleading its students. Such a good talent wasted 5 years. What a pity. A bachelor's degree does not mean hopeless illiteracy. It would be even better if I could get to know him in private. After reading the information, Tang Mi saved Zhou Yu's phone number. She wanted to investigate Zhou Yu again before signing him. She searched for Zhou Yu's live broadcast room and WeChat account to check. Then I clicked on the follow button. Yazhou, see view Viller. Zhou Yu and Wuxing played a game of Peak of Glory together. What made him discouraged was that he did not get any life points this time. It seems that I will have to play for a full hour. The life points obtained previously are a benefit for the first time playing with friends. After playing this game for 45 minutes, Zhou Yu decided to play another one to make up an hour and take advantage of the system. I have to get up early tomorrow to watch the sunrise with the female guest, so I'm going to sleep now. Wuxing said. Wuxing chose their tropical paradise forest park as the date location. From the park's hills, you can see the vast sea view and the sunrise over the sea. It's quite romantic to watch the sunrise over the sea with the female guests. Okay, I'll play one more round and then go to sleep. Zhou Yu said. Although Wuxing said that he didn't need to turn off the lights, Zhou Yu still turned them off. He couldn't disturb his roommate's rest. After all, he was going to sleep until he woke up naturally tomorrow. It didn't matter if he stayed up late tonight. But Wuxing had to get up early. A new game started. While playing the game, Whiter kept popping up message notifications. After this game, I must turn off the WeChat notifications. The original owner read and replied to every notification for the purpose of maintaining fans. But Zhou Yu didn't want to be famous, so there was no need to check and reply to fans' private messages. But two pieces of news caught his attention. Li Qingyao followed you and became your new fan. Tang Mi followed you and became your new fan. Li Qingyao? Tang Mi? Aren't they all top celebrities in the entertainment industry? Maybe they have the same name. How could big stars like Tang Mi and Li Qingyao pay attention to a small person like him? Zhou Yu didn't take it seriously and continued playing the game. He finally won at 0:09 in the morning. This game was too intense. What a bunch of idiot teammates. I couldn't carry them. Play games for 1 hour, life point +1. Staying up late to play games, irregular life affects physical health, life point 1. Does this still have some living points? Zhou Yu didn't expect Xiao Qi could do this. This 1.5 hour game was wasted. The system is right. Relaxing is not the same as wanton indulgence. Staying up late is a bad habit and must be changed. Go to bed immediately. However, before going to bed, driven by curiosity, he clicked on the homepages of the fans of Li Qingyao and Tang Mi on Weibo. Li Qingyao, a certified singer, has 50.31 million fans. Tang Mi, certified actor and producer, with 120 million fans. What the hell? Are they really the big stars Li Qingyao and Tang Mi? Why are they paying attention to me? Zhou Yu was flattered by the attention from big names in the entertainment industry. He thought this was unreasonable. Although they are the guests of heart-beating observation, but what does it mean for big stars to pay attention to ordinary people? But no matter what, it is still very refreshing to have a top female star as a fan. Especially when I click on Tang Mi's Weibo. Really? Big star. Zhou You also visited Li Qingyao's micro shop. Most of Li Qingyao's Weibo posts are about work. Occasionally there are personal photos. But they all show a cool and aloof look. However, it is hard to deny that Li Qingyao is really beautiful. Fans called her Qingbao Qingbao. But there are also many black fans who leave messages on her Weibo to scold her. Tang Mi is much more famous than her, and she is also humble in the show. She is the only one who has a sour face. Har har, who are you playing big shot with? A poker face can still be on the show. Pretending to be so noble. Just sleep with the investor dad. Li Qingyao was scolded badly. But she remained silent and didn't even bother to delete her comments. The next day, Heart-Stirring Journey started airing early. Because their court date, at the end of yesterday's show, was extremely impactful and dramatic, the end of the live broadcast also became a hot topic. So there were already viewers waiting in the live broadcast room early on. It's only 5 o'clock now, and there are 500,000 people online. Outrageous. I thought there would be no one in the live broadcast room. Come to see the court date. +1 for watching court date. The live broadcast room was very lively. Following the live camera, the audience watched the 6 o'clock sea sunrise at the Tropical Paradise Park with Wu Xing and Li Jingwen. Together with Wang Guozhen and Yu Shan, they overlooked the entire Yazhou panorama at their Lu Jian Coffee on the top of the Lu Huaqiu mountain, a dating holy place. On the other side, Zhou You was still sleeping soundly during their court date. Har har har, I guess that the court was Zhou You. This man doesn't play by the rules. I want to see the court date. Why hasn't Zhou You gotten up yet? The court starts at 9 o'clock, so you can sleep a little longer. That makes sense. Zhou You didn't set the alarm clock, and he didn't open his eyes until 10 o'clock in the morning. Sleep until you wake up naturally, life point +1. The villa was quiet, everyone must have gone on a date. He lifted the quilt and prepared to go to the bathroom to wash up. He forgot that the live broadcast had already started. He was shirtless, and his solid pectoral muscles and well-defined abdominal muscles were captured by the live camera. Oh tilder, can I watch this for free? I'm so envious of his abs. My husband is super strong. This man is so impressive. Fortunately, Zhou You reacted at the critical moment and pulled the quilt over to wrap his lower body. Fortunately, I always keep a pair of pants when I sleep, otherwise it would be exposed. Zhou You washed up and went downstairs. Jiang Chushue was feeding a Maine Coon cat downstairs. Good morning. Zhou You greeted. Jiang Chushue was drawn to the court. Good morning. Jiang Chushue smiled. Last night, she tossed and turned and couldn't sleep because she was drawn to the court. Why did I have to be drawn to the court? It's so unlucky. She wanted to refuse the date, but then she thought that going to the court with Zhou You might not be a bad idea. I'll see what happens tomorrow. If the court date is not Zhou You, I won't go. If it is Zhou You, the court date is also quite interesting. Am I being hypocritical? Who cares? Appearance is justice. Have you had breakfast? Zhou You asked. I've eaten. Jiang Chushue said, I toasted 2 slices of bread. Yeah. Zhou You hummed, and then slowly prepared breakfast for himself. He toasted 2 slices of bread, fried an egg, 2 slices of luncheon meat, and poured a glass of fresh milk. Then he sat at the dining table and enjoyed his breakfast. The audience in the live broadcast room said that he was even leisurely eating breakfast. Brother, go on a date quickly. Let's go to the court. Jiang Chushue was petting the cat on the sofa, thinking, why didn't he mention the date? She had been waiting for Zhou You to speak. But Zhou You only knows how to eat. Jiang Chushue finally couldn't help it. Zhou You, when are we going to the court? There was no time written on Zhou Yu's appointment card last night. Traveling on purpose. On the one hand, he thought that the female guest who drew the court would refuse the date. Refusing the date was the best. It would save a lot of trouble. But what if the female guest did not follow the common sense and thought the court date was interesting, and then went to the court gate to wait for him? Just don't write the exact time. We'll see what happens when the time comes. Zhou You paused while eating breakfast. It seemed that Jiang Chushue had not given up on the date. Not going. R. Jiang Chushue was surprised. Does this mean she refuses to date me? The audience in the live broadcast room were also stunned. He slept until he woke up naturally. I knew it would be like this. Scumbag. He made a date but didn't show up. Kind of annoying. Zhou Yu's attitude has always been indifferent, as if he has no interest in the 3 female guests. It's normal for him not to want to go on a date. He probably proposed a weird dating place like the court to dissuade the female guests. But Jiang Chushue seems to be looking forward to it. The audience expressed their opinions in the barrage. Zhou You drank the fresh milk slowly. Today is Saturday, the court is closed. Jiang Chushue thought to herself, no wonder you sleep until you wake up naturally. Are you going to break the appointment? I won't let you succeed. It doesn't matter, where are we going today? Jiang Chushue fights back and defeats Zhou You. If you don't take the initiative, then I will. The audience got excited when they saw this. The court is closed on Saturday. I suspect Zhou You did it on purpose. Har har har, you didn't expect Jiang Chushue to be so brave, did you? She's too clever for her own good. Do you think you can postpone this date by not going to court? It depends on how you answer. Zhou You didn't expect Jiang Chushue's routine to be so unconventional. He cleaned up the dishes and asked after a while, want to sleep together? Chapter 13 Copyright of Advertising Songs. Sleeping together. Jiang Chushue was completely stunned. Everyone in the Heartbeat observation group and the director's office looked stunned. He always makes people laugh. Tang Mi was amused by Zhou You. I laughed so hard that my chest swelled. You can never guess what he's going to say next. The train of thought is unique. Gao Wenjian said, it's quite interesting. Li Qingyao nodded, a little disappointed. She didn't show up for the court date she had been looking forward to all night. Strange, why do I feel like I was stood up? The live broadcast room was filled with comments. Is this broadcastable? What kind of lewd words are these, Zhou You? It's not a court date. It's sleeping together. It's really amazing. I suspected he was driving, but I had no proof. Har har har, I can see that, she just doesn't want to date the female guest. Hee, why do I feel like he's trying to attract attention? He's willing to use any despicable means to become famous. Does it bother you? Look if you want, or get lost. Jiang Chushue blushed and her heart beat fast when Zhou You asked her this. Should I sleep or not, what am I thinking about? She stammered, no. No. Zhou You, okay. Jiang Chushue didn't react for a moment. It took him a while to realize that his rejection of Zhou Yu's new invitation, do you want to sleep together, was equivalent to rejecting Zhou Yu's invitation for a date. This man has thousands of tricks. I just happened to follow you today. Jiang Chushue made up her mind. Zhou Yu went back to his room and changed into comfortable clothes. Put on a loose white t-shirt on your upper body. Pair it with a pair of black shorts. Wearing slippers. He plans to go out for a leisurely stroll. Unexpectedly, Jiang Chushue followed him and said, Zhou Yu, where are you going? Wandering around. Zhou Yu said. Then I'll accompany you to wander around. Jiang Chushue said, otherwise, it would be too boring for me to be left alone at home. Zhou Yu couldn't find a reason to refuse. It really doesn't seem right to leave Jiang Chushue alone, so let it be. Okay. Zhou Yu said. Stepping out of the villa, the blazing June sun shines down, reflecting the unique summer light on the skin. In the distance, the blue sky and the blue sea merge into one. The seabird spread its wings, drew a graceful arc in the sky, and then dived into the sea to hunt. On the beach and in the shallow sea, men and women in swimsuits are enjoying the sun, waves and sand. I have to admit that those young girls have really hot bodies. Generous and wealthy. How do you look at a beautiful woman in a swimsuit? Of course, you look at her intently. This is the correct way to start a vacation. The sun was a bit dazzling, so Zhou Yu put on his sunglasses, feeling relaxed and happy. A melody popped up in his mind. Wait for a naturally sunny day, I want to take you to the beach. The fingertips that carelessly brushed across the ends of my hair, and the sweetness of the iced soda. Suddenly I really want to drink iced soda. In the transparent glass, bubbles with distinct particles rise up between the soda and ice cubes. Take a sip and you will feel refreshed and happy. The weather is nice, Jiang Chushua said with a bright smile. The sun seems to brighten people's mood instantly. Zhou You and Jiang Chushua walked around the villa. There are many pushcart stalls around. Zhou You and Jiang Chushua each bought a coconut, inserted a straw, and took a sip. It tasted great. Drink coconut juice and walk barefoot on the beach. The sand wrapped around my feet and the sun shone on my face, warm and slightly itchy. Zhou You found two empty sun loungers under a row of trees on the coast. The sun loungers were facing the sea. Zhou You lay comfortably on the beach chair on the right. Jiang Chushua lay on the left. Zhou You placed the half-drunk coconut on the small table between two sun loungers. Close your eyes and quietly feel the sea breeze and sunshine, listen to the waves, the singing of seabirds, and people's laughter. It feels so relaxing to travel around. It feels like he's not on a date, but on vacation, right? The scenery is so beautiful Tilda, I want to go to the beach too. Facing the sea, drinking coconut juice, enjoying the sun on the beach, it's so relaxing. Zhou You relaxed completely. In the heartbeat observation group, Li Qingyao seemed to be able to feel Zhou Yu's relaxation and said, "It's so healing." "Yes, it feels really good to be on vacation in Yazhou and fall in love," said Tang Mi with a smile. Li Qingyao thought, "It would be great if my life could slow down like this one day." Zhou Yu lay on the sun lounger for a long time and received a reward from the system. Lie down on the sun lounger and feel the beauty of life, life point +1. Jiang Chushua turned her head to look at Zhou Yu who was lying beside her. Does this count as sleeping together? R. Jiang Chushua, you are so dirty. Jiang Chushua immediately shook off this strange thought. The quiet atmosphere lasted for a long time. Jiang Chushua seemed reluctant to break the tranquility at the moment. The sun gradually rose to the zenith, and Jiang Chushua had finished her coconut juice. She finally spoke to break the silence in the breeze. "I wonder how Sister Shanshan and the others are doing." "That's easy," Zhou Yu said as he took out his phone and opened the Heart-Stirring Journey live broadcast room. "Isn't it possible to watch it now?" "Oh, yeah." The stunned Jiang Chushua seemed to suddenly understand. Jiang Chushua came over to watch, and saw Wuxing and Li Jingwen walking on the famous scenic spot, Jianlong Flying Bridge, in Tropical Paradise Forest Park on the screen. The scenery was very beautiful. Yushan and Wang Xian have already come out of Lujian Coffee. Although Wang Xian has arranged a lot of fun activities, Yushan seems to be in low spirits. Zhou Yu and Jiang Chushua were on a vacation while watching the live broadcast and eating sweets. The audience in the live broadcast room were delighted. Watching the live broadcast of Heart-Beating Journey in the live broadcast room of Heart-Beating Journey, what kind of operation is this? Zhou Yu, I'm not here to fall in love, I'm here to watch others fall in love. He really did. I cried my heart out. The key point is that Jiang Chushua actually watched it with great interest along with him. On the beach, under the tree, on the sun lounger, Zhou Yu and Jiang Chushua drank coconut juice and watched the live broadcast. Before they knew it, it was noon. Zhou Yu successfully gained life point +1. Zhou Yu asked quietly, "Are you hungry?" Jiang Chushua, "A little bit." Zhou Yu, "Let's go eat." Jiang Chushua, "Okay, what shall we eat?" Zhou Yu, "Eat chicken." Jiang Chushua, "R?" The audience in the live broadcast room was frantically commenting on the comments, asking if this chicken eating game was serious. Some people even artistically processed Zhou Yu's famous scene, "Sleep together, eat chicken, see you in court." The sense of story and picture was established in an instant. Zhou Yu, Yazhou's coconut chicken is one of the must-try delicacies. There is a daddy coconut chicken restaurant that is good. Let's go there to eat. Jiang Chushua, I also saw this store online. I was thinking about secretly going there to check in sometime. Zhou Yu had already checked out the spots and came to daddy coconut chicken with ease. Since Zhou Yu had made a reservation in advance, there was no need to wait for a table. Zhou Yu ordered a small soup base with bamboo fungus and papaya, a salt-baked Wencharn chicken from the ancient salt field, a portion of marbled beef in coconut milk, black truffle chicken rice, a bologna and shrimp balls, and 2 servings of clear soup. Order whatever else you want. Jiang Chushua, are you treating me? Zhou Yu, the program team gave us the funding. Eat as much as you want, don't be polite. Har har har. Zhou You clearly took advantage of the production team. I'm increasingly suspicious that Zhou You is here on a public-funded vacation. Please remove the word doubt. In the director's office, Director Wang Hu's mouth twitched. This kid is not polite at all. Shu Feifan, it makes me want to be a male guest, too. As he was speaking, a black car stopped outside the Sea View Villa. At this time, Wang Hu's cell phone rang. The caller ID showed Tang Hao, the marketing director of Har Har Group. Tang Hao's voice came from the phone when he picked up the phone. Director Wang, we're here. Wang Hu, please wait a moment, Mr. Tang. I will be down now. Daddy's coconut chicken. Jiang Chushua ordered mackerel balls, bei hai sun and moon clams, and fresh porcini mushrooms. After ordering, the waiter brought the pot and poured 3 coconut milks into the pot. Then the waiter helped put the Wencharn chicken in and cooked it for 3 minutes. The waiter said that the chicken was the most tender after 3 minutes, so Zhou You and Jiang Chushua started their feasting journey. During this period, Zhou You received a message from director Wang Hu. Zhou You, Mr. Tang from Har Har Beverage Group has arrived. After dinner, he will come back to the villa to discuss the copyright issues of Finding Myself. Wang Hu said in the WeChat message. After Zhou You got up, Wang Hu found an opportunity to tell Zhou You that Har Har Beverage Group wanted to use Find Yourself as its advertising song. Zhou You did not resist this. On the contrary, he is very short of money now. It seems like it would be nice to make some money from copyright. Okay, Director Wang. Zhou You said, thanked Director Wang, and then buried his head in eating. Chapter 14, Happy. Yazhou, Sea View Villa, Tea House. Zhou You temporarily got rid of their live camera. Director Wang Hu and Har Har Group's marketing director Tang Hao had been waiting there for a long time. When Zhou You stepped into the tea room, Wang Hu and Tang Hao were drinking tea and chatting happily. Seeing Zhou You coming in, the prince immediately stood up and greeted Zhou You. Zhou You took a quick look at Tang Hao. Tang Hao was dressed in a suit and tie, lean, with a pair of glasses with a high degree of prescription on his nose. At first glance, you could tell he was a business elite. Director Wang, President Tang. Zhou You was the boss of a listed company in his previous life. He showed due composure and was not at all stage frightened. He stretched out his hand and shook hands with Tang Hao. Tang Hao said, sit down. Hearing about him is worse than meeting him in person. He is indeed a handsome man. Thank you for the compliment, Mr. Tang. Zhou You said. After chatting for a while, Tang Hao quickly got to the point. Our new drink Jinshuang is about to be launched, and we need an advertising song. We happen to like the song Find Yourself that you sang on the show, and we want to buy it as the advertising song. Tang Hao did not say that we encountered difficulties and spent a long time without finding a suitable song, and Finding Myself became a life-saving straw. Of course, during the negotiations, we only said things that were in our own interests. When will the new product be launched? Zhou You asked. Generally speaking, before a new product is launched, the marketing plan has been prepared. The advertising case and advertising song have been determined. It is rare for the brand to cram at the last minute. Unless the process is not going smoothly. Zhou Yu's keen intuition tells him that the word, just right, mentioned by Tang Hao is meaningful. Soon. Tang Hao replied vaguely, this involves commercial secrets, so it's not convenient to disclose it. Sure enough, there must be something wrong. Zhou You concluded in his heart. Although Tang Hao seemed calm, Zhou You felt that they were in a hurry to get this song. Otherwise, as a marketing director, why would he go there in person for such a small matter? What's your budget? Zhou You asked tentatively. 200,000 to buy out. Tang Hao said. 200,000 to buy it out? Unless I'm stupid. At this price, I don't think we need to talk any further. Zhou You said calmly, I won't sell it. What are your expectations? Tang Hao looked at Zhou You. Whoever shows his cards first loses the negotiation. Tang Hao directly offered 200,000 yuan. He probably thought Zhou You was not a big name and had no bargaining power. He was the strong party, so he had to show a strong attitude. It turns out that traveling around is not that easy to grasp. I need to discuss this with the lyricist, composer and arranger, Zhou You said. Who is the lyricist and composer of this song? Tang Hao asked solemnly. If the lyricist and composer were big shots, then his bid was indeed a bit low. He offered a buyout price of 200,000 yuan, which was actually a test. Free and easy. Zhou You had already thought of an alias for himself when he was singing Finding Myself. There is a word "you" in Zhou Yu's name, and he hoped to live a carefree life, so he took the word Xiao Yao. When combined with the word "you," it becomes Xiao Yao. Xiao Yao. Tang Hao had never heard of this person. Zhou Yu didn't explain, he said, "Shall I make a phone call first?" Okay. Tang Hao nodded. Zhou Yu left the tea house and watched a short video in the bathroom. He came back 5 minutes later. Have you discussed it? Tang Hao asked. Xiao Yao said that he only sold the right to use it. Zhou Yu said. What's the price? 800,000. Zhou Yu said. In fact, on their way back to the villa, he had already checked the copyright transaction price in the Blue Star world. Just like on Earth, the price was determined by the star status and the popularity of the song. The lowest can be several hundred yuan. The maximum can be tens of millions. But usually tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands are more common. Zhou Yu is just an amateur now. Although he has 300,000 fans, he is still an 18th tier unknown. Tang Hao offered 200,000 yuan for this song, probably because of the popularity of this song, not Zhou Yu himself. If it were someone else, they might really sell it for 200,000. But this song has been tested in the market on Earth, and Zhou Yu understands its value. At the moment, Zhou Yu's status is not high enough, and the other party will not give him a price of 1 million. So Zhou Yu quoted 800,000. Xiao Yao is a pseudonym, and the other party does not know who Xiao Yao is. Just give it all to Xiao Yao. 800,000 can also highlight Xiao Yao's identity and status. 400,000. Tang Hao used their essence of bargaining to the extreme. Teacher Xiao Yao said that if it's less than 800,000, don't consider it. Zhou Yu said, we don't mind this little money. Tang Hao wondered who this Xiao Yao was. Teacher Xiao Yao is. Are you sure you want to hear it? Xiao Yao is just a pseudonym. If I were to negotiate with my true identity, 800,000 would be too little. 800,000 is just the pseudonym price. Zhou Yu said, well. If Mr. Tang thinks 800,000 is too much, then I'll take my leave. Having said that, Zhou Yu stood up and was about to leave. It seems as if he doesn't care at all whether the right to use it can be sold. Tang Hao was confused for a moment. If it were in the past, he might have played it safe. But this time the advertising song was needed urgently. If he asked someone to customize it, it would cost millions, and it might not be in time. 800,000 is 800,000. Tang Hao made a quick decision, okay. Tang Hao had already asked the legal department to draw up a contract before he came. Now he only needed to fill in the selling price and sign the usage authorization agreement. Zhou Yu signed his name readily. After the signing was completed, Director Wang Guozhen said, I have already discussed the advertising placement with Mr. Tang. Remember to promote the Jinshuang drink more during the show. Zhou Yu, it costs extra money. Wang Hu. Finally, Wang Hu agreed to pay 200,000 as Zhou Yu's advertising fee. After all, this advertisement earned several million. This was all thanks to the song Find Yourself. He deserved the 200,000. And it also established a good relationship with Zhou Yu. Tang Hao said the licensing fee would be received within 3 working days. At the same time, Zhou Yu must provide the official version of Finding Myself within 3 working days. After seeing Tang Hao off, Zhou Yu asked Wang Hu, Director Wang, is there a recording studio nearby? I need to go there to record a song. Wang Hu called Zhou Yu and said, my friend, tell me my name and you will get 20% off. Thank you, Director Wang. Zhou Yu saved the phone number and filled in the contact person column, Chen Luo. Zhou Yu contacted Chen Luo immediately. Wang Hu had already called Chen Luo in advance. Chen Luo said on the phone, Old Wang has already told me that there is a singer appointment at the recording studio this afternoon. Please come over around 8 o'clock in the evening. Zhou Yu said that he had already prepared the arrangement file and only needed to record the vocals. Chen Luo said, then it will be quick to record. After hanging up the phone, Zhou Yu added Chen Luo on WeChat. Chen Luo sent the location of the recording studio. Zhou Yu sent a message saying, see you at 8 o'clock, and the other party also replied, see you at 8 o'clock. It was already 2 o'clock in the afternoon when Zhou Yu reappeared on the live broadcast screen. In order to ensure the continuity of the live broadcast, director Wang Hu controlled the camera to focus on the moment Zhou You entered the room when he returned to the villa, and then switched. Now Zhou Yu's appearance is that he opens the door and walks out of the room. Create the illusion that Zhou You took a 1-hour nap. Everyone else is dating but this guy is staying home and taking a nap. Why don't you live stream Zhou You sleeping? I want to watch a handsome guy sleep. Do you want to see him sleep? You are clearly just craving for his body. Don't ask me why I know, because I am craving for it too. Zhou You went downstairs, took out a bottle of sparkling water from the refrigerator, poured it into a transparent glass, and added ice. Holding a glass of iced soda, taking a blue bath towel and wearing slippers, I walked towards the beach. Jiang Chushue, who was curled up on the sofa in the living room, saw Zhou You go out and followed him happily. Zhou You, where are you going now? Take a bath. Zhou You said. I'll go with you. Jiang Chushue blurted out, and her cheeks flushed. The barrage of comments in the live broadcast room floated up as if they were free. Well, it wasn't for money anyway. Chapter 15, Sunset and Solitary Wild Goose Fly Together. Zhou You slowly came to the seaside. The sun is quite strong at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. There is a beautiful woman in a bikini lying on a sun lounger on the beach, showing her slender thighs, flat belly, plump breasts, and her attractive white flesh. There were also beautiful young ladies playing and fighting in the water, laughing and chatting happily. It's not just Tokyo that's a bit hot today. Yuzhou is also very hot. Zhou You took a sip of ice soda to calm himself. He headed west and finally found a place suitable for diving. There happened to be a wooden awning with 2 sun loungers under it. Zhou You placed a half-drunk glass of ice soda on the small table between the 2 sun loungers. Then take off your shirt. Although shirtless men can be seen everywhere on the beach, Jiang Chushue still blushed and her heart beat fast when Zhou You took off his clothes in front of her. His muscles are so nice. I really want to touch them. Jiang Chushue, why do you have such a dirty idea? Zhou You had already changed into swimming trunks in advance. After taking off his shirt, he came to the commanding height of the rock on the shore, bent over, exerted force with his legs, and jumped up like a dolphin diving, then plunged into the sea with a splash. The cool sea water instantly enveloped Zhou You. The summer heat seems to be dispelled in an instant. So cool. Swimming around in the blue sea, enjoying, relaxing, and being happy, this is life, this is life. I use hammers at work. Diving and swimming happily, life point +1. Har har har, Zhou You calls this a bath. Swimming in the ocean is just like taking a bath, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Zhou Yu's language skills are very down to earth. Very real, right? Not pretending. Being your true self on the show takes courage. I'm a fan. I watched Zhou You diving, and now I want to go to the beach too. What should I do? Popular idol Gu Jiang from the Heartbeat Observation Group said, he is really on vacation. I want to play in the water, too. Tang Mi said, it's really enjoyable to take a dip in the sea in the summer. Zhou You is really good at having fun. What I was thinking was, the 5 years as a trainee were not in vain, he has a great body. He has the potential to be a big star. I will do it tonight, sign him. When the audience in the live broadcast room heard Tang Mi say that she wanted to play in the water, they all made fun of her. Mi. You play with water. I'll watch the game. Tang Mi's idea is very dangerous. But I like it. Come on, come on. These are the pictures you wanted. Take them, no thanks. Soon, a picture of Tang Mi's famous scene of water lilies emerging from clear water was posted in the comment section. It was a movie Tang Mi filmed. There was a swimming pool scene in the movie. Tang Mi was wearing a swimsuit, which was exaggeratedly propped up, and it was a whole body, ready to burst out. She emerged from the pool. My hair and body were wet. Who can withstand this? Li Qingyao looked at the live broadcast without saying anything. Although separated by a screen, she seemed to feel the coolness of the sea water. I don't know why, but she felt completely relaxed when she saw Zhou You on the show. She was initially reluctant to be invited by Heart-Stirring Journey to be a heart-stirring observation guest. If her agent had not insisted, she would not have come. Now, because of traveling, she finds that she enjoys it. Jiang Chushue's heart beat fast the moment Zhou You jumped into the sea. It was as if Cupid's arrow had shot her heart. Seeing Zhou You enjoying himself in the sea, she also wanted to jump in and take a bath with Zhou You. But she couldn't swim. Zhou You swam 2 laps in the sea and climbed ashore. There are only 0 and countless times of diving. Zhou You really enjoys the feeling of diving into the sea. He plans to continue diving. After getting wet and getting ashore, he saw Jiang Chushue standing there in a daze and asked, "Aren't you going into the water?" Jiang Chushue's cheeks were hot, and she said in a panic, "Oh. I'll go change into my swimsuit. Although I can't swim, after all, I'm at the beach and can play on the beach and in shallow water." So Jiang Chushue prepared a swimsuit. Zhou You looked at Jiang Chushue, who was wearing a swimsuit. White. Jiang Chushue's swimsuit is so white. Jiang Chushue has a little baby fat, but this does not affect her good figure. The style of her swimsuit resembles the style of a 2D schoolgirl in a Japanese comic. She is generous, but not rich. Not poor either. It's a decent size. The overall visual presentation is quite nice. Jiang Chushue put on her swimsuit and appeared in front of Zhou You, looking a little embarrassed. But she soon got used to it. Zhou You, can you teach me how to swim?" "Huh? You can't?" Zhou You said. "No." Jiang Chushue admitted, "Can you teach me?" I have a good learning ability." "No, you still said you wanted to take a shower with me, you're just trying to be brave. Since you've already changed into your swimsuit, I'll teach you reluctantly. Come down." Zhou You said. "Okay." Jiang Chushue nodded. Zhou You originally thought she was a novice and tried to go into the water little by little from the shore. As a result, Jiang Chushue was a bit fierce. She imitated Zhou You and jumped down with a splash. She couldn't swim, so she kept floundering in the water. Zhou You was afraid that the girl would drown here, so he had to reach out to save her. His left hand was around her waist. Slim. Soft. Zhou You and Jiang Chushue were almost touching each other. After Jiang Chushue's head emerged from the water, she choked on the water, then retched and burped. It was obvious that she had drunk a lot of water just now. "Sister, why did you jump down so aggressively if you can't swim?" Zhou You criticized unhappily. "I just want to experience the feeling of diving like brother Zhou You." Jiang Chushue called out brother Zhou You. The number of comments in the live broadcast room suddenly increased. "Fuck. Let go of that girl. Let me do it. This you're already good at it. Zhou You, this is called a Mandarin duck bath. Understand? This call of brother Zhou You gave me goosebumps. Why do I feel so excited all of a sudden?" Zhou You was like a strict coach, guiding Jiang Chushue to paddling. The first step was floating practice. Zhou You placed his hand under Jiang Chushue's lower abdomen, supporting her and helping her float on the water. Jiang Chushue was very talented and completed the floating quickly. I floated. Jiang Chushue shouted excitedly. "You are indeed drifting," Zhou You said. Later Zhou You taught her breaststroke. After practicing for an hour, Jiang Chushue could swim several meters. "I learn things really quickly. Brother Zhou You, I'm great, right?" Jiang Chushue was very proud. "Great, what do you mean?" "Not bad," Zhou You said casually. At this moment, the system prompt appeared. Play passionately in the sea with Jiang Chushue, happy mood, life point +1. Teach Jiang Chushue how to swim and let her experience the joy of swimming, life point +1. There is a profit in life, no loss. Jiang Chushue's touch is also good, and playing with a girl really makes people happy. Zhou You remembered a famous saying of an old man, "I see girls every day, without any other thoughts, just to make me happy." Zhou You kept diving, going ashore, and diving again. Sometimes he dived into the water, sometimes he floated on his back. Before I knew it, the sun was setting. Zhou You and Jiang Chushue lay on the sun loungers under the wooden shed. Jiang Chushue was wet. Clear droplets of water hung on her skin. Her wet hair stuck to her cheeks and forehead. She held a cup of fresh coconut juice and watched the huge red sunset gradually sinking toward the sea level. The afterglow of the setting sun shines gently. It seems to add a romantic filter to the leisurely life. The setting sun melts gold, and the evening clouds merge into one. The sunset is so beautiful, Jiang Chushue exclaimed. Zhou You couldn't help but think of preface to the pavilion of Princeton and recited it involuntarily. The setting sun and the lone wild goose fly together, and the autumn water and the sky are the same color. Chapter 16. We search for the middle of the road. The setting sun and the lone wild goose fly together, and the autumn water and the sky are the same color. Jiang Chushue was admiring the sunset when she suddenly heard Zhou You chanting. The sun was setting in the sky, and the sunset glowed red all over the sky, brilliant and dazzling. Seabirds flew across the sky, and because of the backlight, the seabirds appeared as shadows of different postures in the sky. The sky and water meet, and the sea and sky are one color. The light of the sky and the shadows of the clouds wander together. It's so beautiful. Serenity leads to far-reaching results. So beautiful. Jiang Chushue immediately realized the beauty of Zhou Yu's two sentences. Tang Mi, a member of the Heartbeat Observation Group, exclaimed, "These two lines of poetry are paired with the sunset and evening glow at the seaside. The artistic conception is so beautiful. Teacher Gao, you are so knowledgeable. Where did this poem come from?" Tang Mi, Li Qingyao, and Jiu Jiang all looked at Gao Wenjiang. Gao Wenjian is the oldest. When he hosted If You Are the One, he often quoted classics to describe and praise love, establishing a knowledgeable personality. But at this moment, Gao Wenjian was stumped by the question. He said frankly, "I have never heard of these two lines of poetry. I don't know where they came from. I have to look them up." After Gao Wenjian said this, Tang Mi thought to herself, "This Zhou You has something good. He has good cultural accomplishment." Li Qingyao savored these two lines of poetry carefully. Zhou You always brings surprises to people. The audience in the live broadcast room responded enthusiastically, with comments flying everywhere. "Fuck. This is incredible. It has made me illiterate. Where's the Chinese class representative? Quick, tell us some science. Does anyone know what poem this is? I couldn't find it online." Just as everyone was seeking scientific knowledge, at the beach, Jiang Chushue turned her head to look at Zhou You and asked, "Brother Zhou You, what poem is this? I haven't memoized it." "Of course you haven't memoized it. This is their preface to the pavilion of Princeton of the Earth. The history of Blue Planet has been different from that of Earth since the time of Qin Shi Huang. Qin Shi Huang of Blue Star still accomplished the great cause of unification. It's just that Qin Shi Huang completed the unification earlier. After completing his hegemony, he continued to expand the territory and swept across the Eurasian continent. After the death of the first emperor, the Han dynasty was established. The Han dynasty worked hard to expand its influence to every corner of Blue Star and unified Blue Star. Although there have been changes of dynasties since then, the unified situation of the entire Blue Star has not changed. It has been maintained until now as the Star Federation. The Star Federation is divided into 9 administrative territories: Xia, Shang, Zhu, Qin, Han, Jin, Tang, Song, and Ming. Different territories have different regional cultures. Therefore, Zhou You couldn't possibly tell Jiang Chushue that this was preface to the pavilion of Princeton. Wouldn't that expose his identity as a time traveler? Zhou You hesitated for a moment and said, "I was just talking nonsense." Jiang Chushue, writing poetry impromptu. Zhou You, don't talk nonsense. I can't write poetry. I just read it in a book. Jiang Chushue, which book? Zhou You, I forgot. Zhou You muddled through it. I read online novels when I was on Earth. The protagonist, especially the protagonist who traveled through time, would definitely show off by reciting poems and writing couplets. Zhou You doesn't want to be a big star. Don't want to be famous. So he had to get away with it and not let the audience in the live broadcast room think he was so awesome. He had to control himself next time and not make mistakes like this uncontrollably. What if it becomes popular? Yesterday, Whiter gained 100,000 followers, which made Zhou You determined to keep a low profile. Compared to becoming a famous star, he prefers his current leisurely life. When people in the live broadcast room heard Zhou You say that he saw it in a book, they all went to search for it, but they still couldn't find it. I can't find it at all. What book did he read it in? I even searched the encyclopedia websites of Tang and Song, but couldn't find it. He said he saw it in a book, and you believe it? I doubt it. This is what Zhou You wrote himself. Writing ancient poetry, not that serious, right? There are still many people who can write. It's not surprising. Some people even wrote oracle-bone script for the college entrance examination essay. How surprising is that? The audience was talking a lot. Some people say that Zhou You lied, while others say that these two sentences were written by Zhou You himself. There are many different opinions. Jiang Chushua wanted to ask more questions, but Zhou You didn't give her a chance. Zhou You stood up and packed up the blue towel on the sun lounger. It's getting dark, let's go back. I have something else to do. Oh. Jiang Chushua stood up and said, oh. The moment he stood up and returned to the villa, a system prompt flashed through Zhou Yu's mind. Quietly enjoy the sunset, life point +1. Travel back to the Sea View Villa. Wang Xian and Yu Shan have returned. Wuxing and Li Jingwen haven't seen the shadow yet. After saying hello, Zhou Yu went back to his room, changed into a casual shirt and shorts, picked up the car keys at the entrance, and went out to find Chen Luo to record a song. Seeing Zhou Yu going out, Yu Shan asked, Zhou Yu, why are you going out so late? I made an appointment with a friend. Zhou Yu answered vaguely. Yu Shan didn't ask any further questions. After going out, Zhou Yu walked to the car outside the villa, opened the door, and sat in the driver's seat. Seeing Zhou Yu sitting in the driver's seat, the barrage of comments in the live broadcast room increased again. You want to drive when you travel? 5 years of driving license and 0 years of driving experience. Why am I suddenly so nervous? Next, please enjoy the launch. Brother. Don't drive, or take a driver. I'm really worried that he will crash the car. Program team, we are panicking now. 1 minute later, the production team, funds are burning. Zhou Yu naturally couldn't see the comments in the live broadcast room. He had long forgotten the joke about 5 years of driver's license and 0 years of driving experience. Press the star button to start the ignition, set the navigation, play music, shift into D gear, and start smoothly. The set of movements is so skillful that it makes people feel distressed. After the car started, it accelerated quickly, turned perfectly, passed other cars, and sped up to 100 miles per hour on the seaside avenue, flowing like water. He even held the steering wheel with one hand, and the other hand casually rested on the car window. The live broadcast room was boiling. What the hell? Doesn't he know how to drive? Is this called a 5-year driver's license with 0 years of driving experience? He's obviously an experienced driver. Har har har. So Wang Xian was tricked yesterday, right? This is incredible. This man has thousands of tricks. Wang Xian, I'm the only one who is so fucking naive. Heartbeat Observation Group, Tang Mi thought Zhou Yu was really interesting, so he was just being modest when he said he couldn't drive yesterday. Gao Wenjian, he probably doesn't want to show off. Gu Jiang, is there a possibility? He is simply lazy and doesn't want to drive. Li Qingyao agreed with Gu Jiang's statement. Zhou Yu's words and behavior were really hard to understand. In the director's office, Director Wang Hu, Xu Feifan, Wang Jia and others looked at each other in bewilderment. Were we all deceived by him? Xu Feifan said. This kid has so many tricks up his sleeve. Wang Hu said, but this kind of reversal makes the show quite good. If I hadn't known there was no script, I would have thought it was a script. Wang Jia said, he is really good at making program effects. The audience just loves this. He gave me a lot of inspiration for variety shows. Wang Hu sighed. When he talked with Tang Hao about the use rights of Finding Myself, at noon today, Wang Hu felt that Zhou Yu was not as simple as he seemed. He looked indifferent on the surface. But smart. In the live broadcast, Zhou Yu was driving his car skillfully on Sunset Boulevard. At this time, the sun had completely sunk below the sea level. But the sunset glow in the sky remains. Dyed half the sky red. Driving on the straight Sunset Boulevard, it feels like you are driving to the other side of the world. The cameraman pointed the camera outside the windshield and presented the beautiful sunset scenery on the highway to the audience, which immediately drew exclamations and admiration from the audience. It's so beautiful, like a world-famous painting. I'm drunk, I really want to drive at full speed on Sunset Boulevard. The comments are dense. Traveling around also makes you feel happy both physically and mentally. This was a scene that had lingered in his mind for a long time. He had seen it many times in movies, and today he finally experienced it in person. He simply filtered out the Blue Star music playing on the car stereo and hummed the melodic tune in his mind. We look for the middle of the road. We are lost at both ends of this road. Every evening the sun paints everything. Look how dazzling the golden color is. Go for a drive, life point +1. Chapter 17 Between Cow A and Cow C. Zhou You drove and disappeared at the end of Sunset Boulevard. Director Wang, who understood this feeling very well and switched directly to the drone perspective, allowing the audience to witness this scene. At the same time, the camera switches back to their heart-warming cottage in the Sea View Villa. Before leaving, Zhou You sent him a WeChat message: "I'm going to record a song, don't follow me." Zhou You found Chen Luo's recording studio according to Chen Luo's location. When Zhou You came over, Chen Luo had already finished his work and was leisurely watching the live broadcast of Heart-Beating Journey. Seeing Zhou You coming, he even put his phone on the table and stood up to greet him. The screen was not turned off, and the live broadcast page was not closed. "Hello Zhou You." Chen Luo was quite enthusiastic. "Hello, brother Luo." Zhou You asked Wang Hu about Chen Luo's hobbies and learned that Chen Luo liked drinking and smoking, but not perming his hair. So he bought a bottle of imported red wine nearby and brought it over. He handed the beautifully packaged red wine to Chen Luo. "We are all friends, why be so polite?" Chen Luo said. "Since we are friends, Luo Ji, don't be polite to me." Zhou You said. Chen Luo usually closes at 5 or 6. Today, he worked overtime to help Zhou You record a song. Zhou You had to show some appreciation. He still understood this etiquette. He was not a freshman who had just graduated. "Okay, then I won't be polite." Chen Luo gladly accepted it. Chen Luo took a look at the red wine Zhou You sent him. It was neither expensive nor cheap. He accepted it without any psychological burden, and Zhou You could afford it as a gift. This kid is good at giving gifts. He praised him in his heart. Chen Luo invited Zhou You to sit on the sofa and poured him some water. Zhou You saw the live broadcast on Chen Luo's phone. Wang Xian, Yu Shan and others were preparing dinner. Brother Luo is watching the live broadcast too. Chen Luo said, "It's Lao Wang's show, let's support it." Heart-Beating Journey is very well done. When you drove past Sunset Boulevard just now, the scenery was so beautiful. It was better than the scenery I saw when I drove by myself. Zhou You said, "Yazhou is a good place." Chen Luo, you drive well, too. It's not like what you said before, 5 years of driving license and 0 years of driving experience. You don't know, when the female fans in the live broadcast room saw you driving with one hand, they were all excited. They kept praising you for being handsome. Zhou You then remembered the matter of 5 years of driver's license and 0 years of driving experience. Oops. The car flipped over. He could imagine the effect of this inconsistency between words and deeds on the show. What a mistake. He actually forgot such a detail. No matter what, let it crash. I can rent a convertible supercar to go around the island tomorrow. A real ride. After chatting with Chen Luo for a while and getting to know each other, Chen Hao asked, "Are you going to record the song, Finding Myself?" "Yeah." Zhou You nodded. "Come on, let's get the feel for it first." Chen Luo brought Zhou You to the recording studio. "You've already arranged the music. Once you get the feel for it, we can finish recording it quickly." Zhou You handed the USB flash drive with the accompaniment file of Finding Myself, copied to Chen Luo. Afterwards, Zhou You stayed in the recording room, and Chen Luo entered the control room opposite the glass. Zhou You hummed casually, and thanks to their perfect interpretation effect of the song Find Yourself, given by the system, Zhou You quickly found his state. He made an OK gesture to Chen Luo, and Chen Luo started playing the accompaniment. Putting on headphones, Zhou You was brought into the musical world of Finding Myself by the melody. Yer la 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 tilde tilde tilde, Zhou You completely followed the melody and sang freely. He seemed to be integrated with the music, and his state was too good. Chen Luo has listened to the guitar version of the song Find Myself countless times. He likes this song very much. Before becoming a recording engineer, he also pursued his musical dream and wanted to step onto the stage and become a big star that everyone admired. But he ultimately failed to achieve his goal. During his constant search, he found what he wanted to do most, which was to become a recording engineer. Perhaps out of professional habit, when he listens to a song, he doesn't just listen to the melody and lyrics. He was more obsessed with the arrangement. In his opinion, music arrangement is the soul of a song, just like writing an article uses many rhetorical techniques. Music arrangement is the rhetoric of a song. A work without an arrangement is incomplete. As soon as the melody of Finding Myself sounded, the arranger instantly brought him into the situation that the song wanted to express. The first thing you hear is the wind chimes. The wind chimes swayed in the summer wind, making crisp sounds. Then there was thunder. Thunder rolled in the dark clouds, and a heavy downpour was about to come. After the wind chimes and thunder bring people into the scene of heavy rain is coming, the melody finally plays. The unique timbre of the mandolin instantly makes the personality of this song distinct, and the listening experience rises to a whole new level. Along with the mandolin, there are also acoustic guitars, drums, bass. Very rich instrumentation. The instruments complement and enhance each other. What a wonderful arrangement! Chen Luo exclaimed in his heart. Without an arrangement, this song is already excellent in terms of lyrics and singing. Now with the addition of this wonderful arrangement, the whole song presents a delicate texture. Right. It's just exquisite. When the song enters the chorus, the arrangement becomes richer and more exciting. The addition of electric guitar strengthens the rhythm, making the rain really fall. Pizzicato, a technique of plucking strings, a playing technique, is added to the string music. The pizzicato in this song is hard to hear, but it did not escape Chen Luo's ears. Plucking the strings creates the feeling of raindrops falling one by one. It's amazing! Chen Luo exclaimed in amazement. The arrangement of this song has reached the utmost level of care. The arranger is definitely a devil in details. The arrangement is so delicate and detailed. Chen Luo was so absorbed in his appreciation and admiration of the arrangement that Zhou You had already finished singing the entire song. All in one go. Stop recording. Brother Luo, how is it? Zhou You asked. Not a big problem. Chen Luo said, you've practiced many times, right? You passed it in one go. Do you want to listen to it? Yeah. Zhou You nodded. Then he listened to the recorded sound and found that it had achieved the effect he wanted. I also need to record a harmony track. Are there any harmonies? Chen Luo was surprised. He thought that was it. Although it has not yet been completed, the quality and texture of the entire song are already better than many songs on the market. If harmony is added, I wonder how he will add it. Chen Luo was very curious. Okay, let's record it again. The harmony mainly appears in the chorus of the second verse. Hide under my roof. Sleep in my sheets. Listening to the sound of the drizzle. It's raining, la 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 la, and at this point, the rising harmony singing joins in. Lar tilde 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 la 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 tilde tilde yer 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 tilde tilde. The harmony part is even catchier than the main melody. Chen Luo was amazed by the harmony recorded by Zhou You. When there was no arrangement, he gave this song a score of 8. After adding the arrangement, he gave the song a score of 9. After recording the harmony, Finding Myself became a divine song in his mind. If I had to give it a score, it would have to be 9.9. The remaining 0.1 point is because this song is too perfect. When Zhou You finished recording the harmony part, Chen Luo raised his finger and praised, this song is between A and C. Who arranged the music? Chen Luo was full of curiosity. I want to pay tribute to this master arranger. Chapter 18. Do you want to be a MILF? Who arranged the music? Chen Luo felt that the arrangement of this song must have been done by some big shot asked by Zhou You. Most people can't achieve this level of performance. Zhou You brought this song to the show with the goal of becoming an overnight sensation. Once this song is released, it will probably be a success. It's not certain that you will become famous, but he can definitely make a living as a singer. Chen Luo was expecting to hear Zhou You mention the name of a certain big shot, but Zhou You said, Xiao Yao. Xiao Yao. Chen Luo frowned. He had never heard of him. Who is Xiao Yao? A friend of mine. Zhou You said. Your friend is really amazing. Chen Luo said, can we introduce each other to each other if there is a chance? Okay. Zhou You agreed. You already know each other. He also wrote the lyrics and composed the music. Chen Luo looked at Zhou You. Xiao Yao will take care of it all. Zhou You said. What an all-rounder. Chen Luo was even more shocked. Chen Luo wanted to talk about Xiao Yao in detail, but Zhou You was not interested. Chen Luo had to stop talking and asked, "You haven't eaten yet?" "No." Zhou You said. "Let's go and have a meal." Chen Luo and Zhou You hit it off immediately and wanted to make friends with him. Chen Luo took Zhou You to a delicious seafood hotpot restaurant, and Chen Luo paid for it. When Zhou You asked about the cost of recording the song before leaving, Chen Luo said, "Old Wang's friends are my friends, I won't charge you." "Zhou You, how can that be possible?" "Chen Luo, when I come to Kyoto, please treat me well." Chen Luo insisted on not taking the money, and Zhou Yu didn't want to force it on him. Zhou Yu felt that Chen Luo was a friend. "So we didn't talk about money anymore." Sea View Villa. After dinner, Wang Xian, Yu Shan, Li Jingwen, Wu Xing and Jiang Chushua chatted in the living room on the first floor of the villa. Yu Shan asked Li Jingwen if their tropical paradise forest park was fun. Li Jingwen said, "It's okay." Li Jingwen also asked Yu Shan how their Luchin date was. Li Jingwen only said that at Lujin Coffee, you can see the whole view of Yazhou, the scenery is nice, and did not mention Wang Xian at all. But compared to the tropical paradise forest park and Luchin, Yu Shan, Li Jingwen and others are more curious about their court date. Yu Shan looked at Jiang Chushue and asked, "Chushue, what did you and Zhou You do on your date in the court?" Everyone looked at Jiang Chushue with gossip, looking forward to her telling strange stories. "I didn't go to court," Jiang Chushue said. "Then you just stay at home," Yu Shan said. "Yeah." Jiang Chushue nodded. "This is too boring," Wang Xian said, but he felt very sad. Jiang Chushue rejected Zhou Yu's court date. "Well done." However, he was happy. Jiang Chushue continued, "It's not boring. I hang out with brother Zhou Yu, play PUBG, sunbathe, dive, swim, watch live broadcasts, and watch the sunset." Jiang Chushue's words left everyone stunned. Calling Zhou Yu brother? That's too intimate. Why do they have so many projects? Besides, it seems so leisurely and romantic. Much more interesting than our date, Yu Shan thought to herself. Sunbathing, diving, swimming, watching the sunset, these are all what I want to do. What about the court date? Big liar. Watching the live broadcast, what's going on? Wu Xing noticed their highlight. "I was watching you two dating and supporting each other in the live broadcast room of Heart-Stirring Journey," Jiang Chushue said. Wu Xing, Wang Xian, Yu Shan, Li Jingwen. "You too. Are you eating melons at home? What a cool move." The audience in the live broadcast room were delighted. Har har har. Didn't expect that we would watch Heart-Stirring Journey on the show Heart-Stirring Journey. No nesting dolls. Yu Shan and the other four, they are watching us fall in love on a dating show. Awesome operation at the top of the dating variety show. It was already 10 o'clock in the evening when Zhou Yu returned to the Sea View Villa. It's time for the male and female guests to write letters again. "How was your fun today?" Zhou Yu asked Wu Xing in the room. "The scenery was great," Wu Xing said. "We took a lot of photos." Wu Xing took out his camera and showed Zhou Yu the photos he had taken. Most of the photos were of scenery. The rest were photos of Li Jingwen. "Aren't you an editor? The photos are so beautiful," Zhou Yu said. "It's normal for an editor to work part-time as a photographer, right?" Wu Xing said. Before leaving Jinghai, Zhou Yu also wanted to bring a camera, but the original owner didn't have one and he couldn't afford it because he had no money in his pocket. "The scenery in Yazhou is so beautiful, it's a pity that I can't take photos to commemorate it. I'll use the money to buy some travel equipment." Zhou Yu was thinking in his mind and picked up his pen to write a letter. After spending a day with Jiang Chushue, Zhou Yu felt that he was quite comfortable with Jiang Chushue, but he didn't feel attracted to her. Maybe Zhou Yu's soul is 27 years old, and he prefers older girls, such as Tang Mi, the guest of the heart-beating observation group. I'd better write it to Jiang Chushue. Zhou Yu doesn't want to flirt with others. Although he wants to be a scumbag and treat everyone equally. But when he thinks that he is here for vacation, he should avoid getting involved in love debts to avoid trouble. So he wrote a letter and put it into Jiang Chushue's mailbox. When Wang Xian took the letter, he was still at zero. Yu Shan, who was dating him, did not write to him, but to Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu received 2 letters. Wu Xing received a letter from Li Jingwen, "I am very happy today." Zhou Yu opened the 2 letters. Yushan wrote a line from Blue Star's lyrics in the envelope, a song I really like, sharing it with you. Jiang Chushua, thank you brother Zhou You for teaching me how to swim. I feel like a fish in the water, it's so fun playing in the water. Jiang Chushua drew a heart shape at the end of the text. I don't raise fish. Zhou You teased in his heart. Does this girl intend to remove the word brother? Originally a girl with youthful vitality, she instantly became T after hearing Geije. But fortunately, it's not offensive. Jiang Chushua was overjoyed when she received Zhou Yu's letter. As expected, brother Zhou You wrote to me after all. When I opened the letter, there was a small bottle of sunscreen and a bottle of sunburn ointment inside. The letter read, "Do you want to be a MILF?" Jiang Chushua didn't understand it at first. She was stunned for a while and then burst into laughter. Today she forgot to apply sunscreen and got sunburned. Now she has a rash on her skin that is itchy and painful. Brother Zhou You actually gave me sunburn ointment, so thoughtful. Happy. In the heartbeat observation group, Tang Mi didn't react when she saw the letter written by Zhou You, "Do you want to be a MILF?" I don't understand. Li Qingyao said, "Sister Mi, look at the comments." Only then did Tang Mi turn her attention to the barrage. What does this sentence mean? Why is Jiang Chushua laughing so hard? Please explain it to me, master. The weather is very hot and the sun is very strong. If you don't wear sunscreen, you will easily get sunburned. Har har har, so this is what a MILF means. I got it. Zhou You is really a genius at languages. After seeing these comments, Tang Mi suddenly understood and laughed. She was so happy that she was shaking with laughter. What he said was so interesting. Ji Jiang was also impressed by Zhou You. He could make Sister Mi laugh. It seemed that Sister Mi really liked this. He followed Zhou You to learn the art of language. In the director's office, Wang Hu said, "It's amazing." Xu Feifan said, "I have a 5-year driver's license and no driving experience." Wang Jia, so tempting. This is my old man's girlish heart. The letter writing session is over and the second day's program is coming to an end. At this time, the program team sent the task card. There will be a summer seaside concert tomorrow. Let's spend a romantic music time together. Chapter 19, a famous line for all time. The summer seaside concert begins at 7 p.m. It was dusk. The atmosphere is just right. The band that held the seaside concert was the Yazhou local band, Orange Band, which is also well known in Xia country. Listening to a summer seaside concert is a group activity. You can arrange your time freely for the rest of tomorrow. Zhou You was quite satisfied with the program team's arrangements. Zhou You Ben plans to rent a supercar Ferrari. But after looking at the online car rental platform, he gave up the idea. The rental fee is 1,500 yuan per day. But you have to pay insurance, deposit, etc., and in total you need to advance tens of thousands of yuan. Since he himself wanted to experience supercars, it didn't seem appropriate to ask the program crew to pay extra money. Let's wait for Har Drinks to transfer the money. While browsing the web, Chen Luo sent me a message saying that the finished product of Finding Myself had been completed. Chen Luo sent the finished product over. Let me know if there is anything that needs to be adjusted. Zhou You clicked on the music file and played it. There was no problem. It's perfect. Luo Ge, thank you. You're welcome. I'll go to sleep first. Chen Luo said. After finishing the conversation with Chen Luo, Zhou You immediately sent Finding Myself to the email address of Tang Hao, the marketing director of Har Beverage. After Tang Hao coaxed his daughter to sleep, he prepared to work overtime to adjust and improve the marketing plan of Jingshuang. Unexpectedly, I received an email from Zhou You. I downloaded Finding Myself in the attachment and listened to it. It's better than expected. So he forwarded the email to the brand director and product director, and called the colleagues in charge of advertising, shooting and production, asking them to add the song to the filmed commercial tonight. Everything is ready, just waiting for this song. Jinshuang products have been distributed to retailers. Once they release the advertisement, retailers can start selling the product. The progress of the new product promotion is all stuck here with the advertising song. Now that they have the advertising song, the new product can be released as early as tomorrow. They have to work overtime to arrange it. Zhou You received Tang Hao's reply. After confirming that the other party had received the email, his consciousness sank into the system. Xiaoqi, I want to check the data panel. Xiaoqi quickly called up Zhou Yu's exclusive data column. Owner, Zhou You. Remaining life points, 10 points. Accumulated life points, 21 points. Number of draws available, 1. Skills, cooking proficiency. Finally, we can draw the lottery again. Zhou Yu suddenly became interested. Xiaoqi, draw the lottery. Suddenly, 4 golden cloud pattern cards appeared in front of Zhou Yu. This time Zhou Yu chose the 4th card. Reach out and click. The card glowed with a golden halo and turned over. The owner is very lucky. Congratulations on receiving the summer limited gift pack. Do you want to open it? Open it. Zhou Yu did not hesitate. All the items he had drawn before were single items, but this time it was a gift package. He was very curious about what was in the summer limited gift package. Summer limited gift pack open. Congratulations to the owner for obtaining their Sea King skill. Congratulations to the owner for winning the piano piece, Kikujiro's Summer. Congratulations to their host for winning the song, Natsumi Soseki. Congratulations to their host for winning the song, Mojito. It's a summer limited edition gift pack. The quantity is very sufficient. But what the hell is their Sea King skill? Is it to let me start harem mode? After checking the attributes, Zhou Yu suddenly realized that the Sea King's skills were not picking up girls or time management master, but the literal meaning. The Sea King's skills include swimming, surfing, diving, sea fishing and other skills. They help him have more fun in the water. Although it's not bad. But what I want to be is the Aquaman who picks up girls. Who doesn't he have a dream of being an Aquaman? Zhou Yu thinks that the piano music, Kikujiro's Summer, Summer Soseki, and Mojito are all wealth. They can help Zhou Yu make money. The economic base determines the superstructure. Although I don't want to debut, I still have to make money. Only when you have money in your pocket can you live a leisurely life. Otherwise, you have to struggle between survival and life. These two concepts are completely different. After the end of Heart-Stirring Journey, the program team will settle their 100,000 announcement fee. Director Wang Hu agreed to pay him 200,000 yuan in advertising fees. Plus the usage rights fee for the song, Find Myself, is 800,000. Zhou Yu now has assets worth 1.1 million. Although the money has not yet entered his wallet, it cannot be lost and is all his. Finally got my first million in life. It took me 4 years to make my first million in my previous life. And now he only took 2 days. It turns out that having a system is different. You can make a fortune after the release of Finding Yourself. As long as you don't buy a house or invest, you won't be short of money for traveling in the short term. After Zhou Yu counted his assets, he picked up his phone and opened Twitter. He was surprised to find that his Weibo followers increased from 310,000 to 450,000. The number of followers increased by 140,000 today. That's more than the 100,000 followers increase from yesterday. What's going on? What didn't I do today? Yesterday, he sang Find Myself and was on a hot list. It was normal for him to gain 100,000 followers. But today, he just ate, slept, swam, and sunbathed, and his followers increased by more than yesterday. This is unscientific. He immediately opened the hot list. As expected, Zhou Yu found himself on the hot list again. Number 2, the setting sun and the solitary wild goose fly together, and the autumn water and the sky are the same color. Number 9, the amateur guests of the resort love variety show flirt with girls hardcore. Do you want to sleep together? Take a bath in the sea. Do you want to be a mature woman? Number 18, 5 years of driver's license and 0 years of driving experience. I can't drive. Wow. There are actually 3 pieces of news about me on the hot list. I don't want to be famous. Although Zhou Yu knew that the setting sun and the lone wild goose fly together, the autumn water and the sky are the same color, would cause a sensation, he did not expect it to reach the second place on the popular list. Click on this topic to read netizens' comments. I am a doctor of literature. I have tried every trick in the book, but I still can't find the source of these 2 sentences. Has anyone found the source? I think this was written by Zhou Yu himself. I didn't read it from somewhere else. It's very possible. Otherwise, how could it be that the source cannot be found on the entire internet? Kyoto. Lu Ren, a professor of ancient poetry and prose at Kyoto University, received calls from several friends and students today. Mr. Liu, you are well educated and well versed in literature from ancient times to the present. Can you tell me where these two sentences come from? Professor Liu, please help me. I have searched all the literature but I can't find the phrase, the setting sun and the solitary wild goose fly together, and the autumn water and the sky are the same color. Teacher Liu, may I ask? So many people asked about the origin of these two lines of poetry in one day that Lu Ren was a little confused for a while. Later I learned that a young man named Zhou You recited these two lines on the show, Heart-Stirring Journey. This touched upon his blind spot in knowledge. He had no choice but to tell his friends and students, let me check it out. This search took most of the day, from afternoon to evening, but no relevant documents or records were found. This couldn't possibly come from a book. Lu Ren made a judgment. After searching for an entire afternoon without any results, he felt a little tired. Only then did he take some time to appreciate the words, the setting sun and the lone wild goose fly together, the autumn water and the sky are the same color. The artistic conception is beautiful and the language is gorgeous. The parallelism is neat and almost perfect. The setting sun faces the autumn water, and the lone wild goose faces the long sky. Not only that, it also forms a parallelism within the sentence. The setting sun can be compared to the lone wild goose, and the autumn water can be compared to the long sky. You should know that parallelism within a sentence has extremely high requirements on rhythm. The parallelism in this sentence alone highlights the extraordinary nature of these two sentences. Moreover, these two sentences describe the scene in a dynamic and static way, combining points and surfaces, and are very layered. The picture is harmonious and beautiful. It's a masterpiece that will be remembered for all time. Lu Ren exclaimed. He posted the comment, a masterpiece for all ages, in the comment section of the hot topic on Weibo, and it quickly received a lot of likes and became the most popular comment. After all, Lu Ren is a certified user on Whiter. His evaluation is extremely authoritative. For a time, the eternal masterpiece made, the setting sun and the lone wild goose fly together, and the autumn water and the sky are the same color, even more popular. In response to questions from netizens, Lu Ren frankly stated that he didn't know the source either. What the hell? Even Professor Liu doesn't know where it came from. It's confirmed. This is Zhou Yu's original work. At Zhou You. Just admit that you wrote it. Chapter 20 official version released. Professor Lu Ren's words can be regarded as a masterpiece for all ages have greatly increased the popularity of Zhou You. Because they couldn't find the source of their eternal masterpiece, netizens speculated and were certain that it was written by Zhou You and was not seen in a book at all. At one time, Zhou You received a lot of private messages. But he didn't respond. This thing can't respond. What worries Zhou You is that he seems to be getting more and more popular. Previously, Wei Te only had 450,000 fans, but now he has over 500,000 fans. And the number of fans is still growing. Professor Lu Ren somehow got Zhou Yu's contact information and added him to WeChat. Since the other party was sincere when adding him, Zhou Yu accepted the friend request. Mr. Zhu, Lu Ren said, I sincerely want to ask you about the origin of the line, the setting sun and the solitary wild goose fly together, and the autumn water and the sky are the same color. It was written by a friend of mine who is a lyricist. Zhou Yu had no choice but to put the blame on Xiao Yao. As long as their vest is not exposed. Their vest can be more high profile. It is better for their real big name to keep a low profile, so that fans won't shout at me wherever I go. It is better to be an ordinary person. Free. Just after finishing the conversation with Professor Lu Ren, a strange phone call came in. Zhou Yu frowned slightly. Hello, hello. Hello, Mr. Zhou Yu, a young man's voice came from the other end of the phone. I am Zhang Yao, the agent of Guangdian Entertainment. Without waiting for Zhang Yao to continue, Zhou Yu said, no contract, no debut. Sorry. Zhou Yu hung up the phone. Zhang Yao was a little confused when he heard the busy tone on his phone. Was he rejected just like that? There must have been many agents who called him during this period. Could he have reached an agreement with other agents? In order to avoid being persuaded to quit by the company, Zhang Yao has decided to follow Zhou Yu like he is chasing his girlfriend, persisting and persevering. As long as Zhou Yu hasn't signed with an agency, I still have a chance, he thought. Just after I hung up the phone, another strange phone call came in. Are you annoying? Zhou Yu thought it was Zhang Yao calling back. Didn't I say I won't sign a contract or debut? Zhou Yu was about to hang up when Tang Mi's voice came from the other end of the phone. Hello Zhou Yu, this is Tang Mi. Tang Mi never expected that the first sentence between her and Zhou Yu would be, "Are you annoying?" Tang Mi was slightly stunned. Few people spoke to him in this tone. Tang Mi? A magnificent scene immediately emerged in Zhou Yu's mind. Tang Mi followed his Weibo yesterday, and called him again today. Considering Tang Mi's status, calling a small-time character like him made Zhou Yu feel unreal. Mi Jie, netizens all called her that, and Zhou Yu followed the local customs. Do you have something to talk to me about? Have you signed with an agency? Tang Mi went straight to the point. No. Zhou Yu said. Tang Mi has her own entertainment agency, and it seems she wants to sign me. Tang Mi Entertainment Media sincerely invites you to join. Tang Mi said, you have great potential. I can support you with the maximum resources and can also guide you personally. Tang Mi wanted to say, I'll protect you in a grand manner, but she thought that she didn't know Zhou Yu well and didn't want to scare him, so she changed to a more formal way of saying it. Thank you, Sister Mi. Zhou Yu said. Hearing the word, thank you, Tang Mi breathed a sigh of relief. There was a chance. But then, as expected, something unexpected happened. Mi Jie, you are very good, and your company is also very good. But I am not planning to debut. So thank you for your kindness. After all, Tang Mi is a very famous star, so Zhou Yu tried to be polite and friendly. Is this a good guy card? Aren't you going on the show just to make your debut? Tang Mi felt that this was Zhou Yu's excuse. To be honest with you, Sister Mi, I'm interested in the publicly funded vacation. Zhou Yu said bluntly. Tang Mi didn't know what to say for a moment. You don't want to be famous. In no mood. Tang Mi's mind was buzzing until she hung up the phone. He was actually here for vacation. His looks, singing skills, everything was good. Why didn't he want to debut as a star? Tang Mi didn't understand. Singers who don't want to be famous are rarer than giant pandas. What did he experience at Zhihua Entertainment? After a long pause, he entered the phone number and added Zhou Yu's WeChat. Jinghai, a large flat. Li Qingyao looked at the wonderful special released by Heart-Stirring Journey, traveling around sunbathing, diving, swimming, and then looked at the itinerary sent by her agent just now, feeling tired and bored. Her only way to relax now is to sneak into the black fan community and tease her cute little haters. Previously, she used a small account to join the management group of the black fan community WeChat. There was a group manager named Game World who was very active. But in recent days, Game Human World seemed to have disappeared from the face of the earth, without saying a word. I'm not used to it. So Li Qingyao, why haven't you been showing up recently? See View Villa. Jiang Chushue is video chatting with her mother in the villa garden. Mom, Shue, do you and Zhou Yu have a connection? I think he's handsome, can cook and sing, and would make a good husband. You should seize the opportunity and learn how to put on makeup. Jiang Chushue, Mom, why are you so gossipy? Mom, I'm alone at home with nothing to do, so I can only ship couples. You two are the best couple to ship. Jiang Chushue, why don't you go drink tea or go shopping with the ladies? Mom, we're drinking tea and shopping, but it doesn't affect our CP. Jiang Chushue is very messy. Zhou Yu is chatting with his sister Zhu Yu. Suddenly, someone at him in a group chat called Black Fan Paradise Management Group. ID, Prisoner Bird. This is Li Qingyao's Black Fan Management Group. Prisoner Bird knows Li Qingyao very well and occasionally reveals some things about Li Qingyao. So Zhou Yu is quite familiar with her. Zhou Yu in this life is not a fan of Li Qingyao. He thinks Li Qingyao is pretty. The original owner always wanted to meet the Prisoner Bird, but the Prisoner Bird refused. Game World replied, vacation. Prisoner Bird, no wonder I haven't paid attention to Li Qingyao's scandals recently. Game World, how can Li Qingyao be more important than a vacation? Prisoner Bird. Why does this Game World feel different from before? The next day, because he went to bed early at night, Zhou Yu woke up naturally at 6 o'clock. Because he went to bed early and got up early, he gained a few points in life. It was dawn outside the window at this moment. I saw many people running on the beach yesterday. Since I couldn't sleep anyway, I decided to go for a run. The body is the capital of life, so we need to exercise. Without a body, how can we talk about life? In his previous life, he had seen too many programmers die suddenly at a young age. Some of my friends also have health problems in their 20s or 30s. Zhou You doesn't want to spend a day sitting in a wheelchair watching his wife and other old men dancing square dance. Zhou You changed into sportswear and went downstairs, where he happened to meet Yushan, who was getting ready for a morning run. Don't be too happy when you go for a morning run with a model. Exercise is an important part of a good life, life points +1. After returning to their villa after his morning run, Zhou You received a notification that the Jingshuang drink would be released at 10 o'clock this morning. He needs to promote Jingshuang on the show today. After all, advertising fees are not free. In addition, according to the agreement, the official version of Finding Yourself will also be released at 10 a.m. Chapter 21, Fire. Har drinks. At 10 o'clock in the morning, people from various departments were nervously watching the countdown to the release. Every year when a new product is released, the marketing, brand and product departments are all worried because new products can easily fail. In addition, this year's competitor, Yale Beverage, recently launched a new summer hit product, Ice and Cool. It sells very well. The market capacity is fixed. Bingshuang was the first to grab a large market share, and Jinshuang was released later, so the pressure was quite great. Success or failure depends on this one move. Marketing director Tang Hao watched the countdown enter the last 10 seconds and counted silently in his mind. When the countdown reached 0, he gave the order, release. Then the official accounts of Har Beverage on major social media platforms released their Jingshuang advertisement. Refreshing advertisements are now available on all major video platforms. At the same time, Li Yang, the spokesperson for Jinshuang Beverage, forwarded the official WeChat account of the new product launch of Jinshuang. Li Yang is a popular young singer with 50 million fans on Weibo. As soon as he reposted the post, his fans flocked to it. Wow! Li Yang got a new endorsement again. Li Yang's husband looks so handsome in the advertisement poster. I have to watch every commercial shot by Li Yang's husband carefully without missing a single second. Mo Yu is a die-hard fan of Li Yang. Her computer and mobile phone desktops and screensavers are all handsome photos of Li Yang. As soon as Li Yang's micro feature was released, she rushed to compete for the first comment. Then she clicked on the advertisement. The advertisement is very dynamic and refreshing. In the hot summer, Li Yang sings passionately and jumps with a guitar hanging on his body, and then drinks a can of iced Jingshuang drink with his head held high. He shows a feeling of refreshing and exhilarating, saying the slogan, "This summer, we must be refreshing." Li Yang is very handsome and attractive. But this time Mo Yu didn't watch the advertisement seriously. Instead, I listened to the song seriously. It's raining. Isn't this the song sung by that guy in the previous romance variety show? Mo Yu thought to himself, this version with accompaniment. It's 100 times better than just singing with guitar. Haven't heard enough. So I dragged the progress bar and listened to it again. The style of Li Yanwei's comment section suddenly changed. Isn't this song so beautiful? I saw it when I was watching a dating show and I liked it. I didn't expect Jinshuang would use it as an advertising song. I wanted to listen to it while driving, but the official version has not been released yet. I'll tell you something secretly. I just searched and found that YouTube Music already has an official version. Really? I'll add it to the playlist right now. So Li Yang's fans went to the YouTube Music platform to search for the song Find Myself, play it, and add it to the playlist. Finding Myself, the first single released by Zhou You, topped the new song charts in just half an hour. 2 hours later it entered the new songs chart at number 20. I can only say that Li Yang's advertising is really powerful. Wang Xiaoer is a well-known music critic in Xiaogua. He had been paying attention to this song when Zhou You sang Finding Myself before, and now he has finally waited for the official version. He immediately played it and listened. Xiao Yao is written in all 3 columns, composition, lyrics, and arrangement. Xiao Yao? I've never heard of this person. Is this the friend Zhou You mentioned? Wang Xiaoer was quite curious. It is not easy for one person to be a lyricist, composer, and arranger. Soon Finding Myself began playing. Since Wang Xiaoer had already heard the melody and lyrics and was very familiar with them, he focused on arranging the music this time. The first thing you hear is the sound of wind chimes and thunder, followed by mandolin, acoustic guitar, drums, bass, electric guitar. What a wonderful arrangement! Wang Xiao was surprised. When he heard the harmony part of the second paragraph, he was even more excited and exclaimed, "Oh my god! Is this Xiao Yao the pseudonym of some big boss?" Wang Xiao thought, the arrangement is so good. I'm worried that there is no good music review material recently. Isn't he it here? He immediately wrote a music review commenting on the lyrics, composition, and singing of Finding Myself. His emphasis is on composing music. Wang Xiao has more than 7 million fans. These fans are all music enthusiasts. Soon Wang Xiao's music review became a hit. WTF. The arrangement of this song is so amazing. I listened to it again after reading the reviews. It's just like what Xiao said, a god-level arrangement. This arrangement instantly injects soul into Finding Myself. So who is this Xiao Yao? Zhou Yu's singing skills are also amazing. I think he might become very popular. This music review is becoming more and more popular, and the amazing arrangement of Finding Myself has become popular again because of this article. The popularity of Finding Myself has soared, and its ranking on the YouTube Music New Songs chart has skyrocketed. 10th, 9th, 8th. In the end, it made it to the top of the new song list. It only took half a day from the release of the song to number 1 on the charts. Holy crap! Is this song so powerful? It's directly ranked number 1. Their debut is the peak. Damn it! I've been singing for over 10 years and never made it into the top 50 on the charts, but his first single became a hit. What a difference between people. Zhou You is popular again. His fans have been increasing every minute since the release of Finding Myself. Half a day. He has achieved the million fan achievement. There were only over 500,000 fans last night. Now it has exceeded 1 million. The number of fans increased by nearly 500,000 in half a day. It's too exaggerated. At the same time, the popularity of the vest Xiao Yao also soared. Many people say that Xiao Yao is the pseudonym of a certain big shot, but we don't know who this big shot is yet. The song Find Myself became a huge hit. Jinshuang beverage is completely associated with Finding Myself. When people hear Finding Myself, they think of Jinshuang. When people hear Jinshuang, they think of Finding Myself. Because when this song was released, the title was set as Find Yourself Jinshuang Drink Advertising Song. After listening to this song, fans were happy to buy some refreshing drinks to try. Therefore, Jinshuang's sales were surprisingly good on the first day it was launched. Boss. Jinshuang is selling like hotcakes. A female employee excitedly reported to Tanghao, "This advertising song is really amazing. The single-day sales volume is already twice that of Bingshuang." Twice. Tanghao was surprised. You should know that Bingshuang was the best-selling item in the past 2 weeks. The single-day sales volume is twice that of the previous one. What does that mean? It's selling so well. Knowing that Har Beverage was about to release a new product, Bingshuang also specially launched a promotion policy. This was to suppress Jinshuang. Under such circumstances, Bingshuang's sales have increased by at least 30% compared to usual. And Jinshuang's daily sales can be twice that. That's awesome. It's worth it to buy the rights to use this song for 800,000. Tang Hao felt that he had gotten a great bargain at this moment. The director's room of Heart-Stirring Journey. Director Wang Hu and others were watching the program being recorded on the screen. Suddenly Wang Jia shouted, "It's hot, it's hot, it's hot." The prince was startled. Fire. Where is on fire? He almost jumped up. Wang Jia, it's famous. Zhou You is famous. Chapter 22, Only a Little Bit. Yazhou, Seaside. Since the program team did not release any love tasks during the day, the 6 amateur guests were free to move around. The summer in Yazhou is sunny and hot. After the sun rose, Wang Xian suggested going to the beach to surf. This is the time to show your boyfriend power. Li Jingguan and Jiang Chushua said they don't know how to surf. Wang Xian said, "It's okay, let's play together. I can teach you." However, Jiang Chushua turned to Zhou You and asked, "Brother Zhou You, can you surf?" "Zhou You, I know how to spend time together." The audience in the live broadcast room burst into laughter. "Har ha har ha, I won't stop until I scare you to death." "Zhou You, I can't but I won't tell you." It's quite humorous. It makes the word not sound so refreshing and refined. Wang Xian was very disdainful of this. You're being clever again. Are you going to admit that you won't die? Sunbay is one of Yazhou's surfing meccas. The waves are small and stable, and there are some every day. In fact, for Zhou You, who has the skills of a sea king, he would rather choose a bay area with big waves to experience this extreme sport. But we have to take care of Li Jingwen, Jiang Chuxue, and Wuxing who don't know how to surf. Wang Xian selected a surf shop in advance and made an appointment with a professional coach. The coach strongly recommended wake surfing, a very popular activity in Yazhou. Wake surfing requires a wave boat. As the wave boat moves forward, the stern can create 1-meter high waves on which people can surf. Wakeboarding is great for beginners. A wave boat can seat just 6 people. So they chose wakeboarding. The surf shop offers surfboards, rash guards, and more. Zhou Yu picked out a 2.1-meter shortboard from the 2 rows of surfboards and reached out to grab it. Wang Xian immediately explained to Zhou Yu, 2.1-meter shortboards are technical surfboards. Beginners are advised to choose longboards longer than 2.7 meters. Okay. Zhou Yu smiled politely and picked up the 2.1 shortboard. It's better to die with dignity than to suffer in life. Wang Xian teased in his heart. In his opinion, Zhou Yu still chose his shortcoming after his suggestion, which was just a matter of face. He was unwilling to admit that he was a beginner. The audience in the live broadcast room was delighted. Just ignore Wang Xian's advice. Zhou Yu, your suggestion is good, but please don't suggest it anymore. Zhou Yu, I want to challenge my weaknesses. After choosing a surfboard and changing clothes, they went to the beach, where the coach began to teach Zhou Yu and others how to surf. Jiang Chuxue, Li Jingwen, and Wuxing didn't know how to do it, so they listened carefully to the coach's instructions and completed the basic movement training. Wang Xian guides Li Jingwen enthusiastically. Jiang Chuxue and Wuxing were listening attentively to the coach's lecture. Yushan looked at Zhou Yu and said, "Shall I teach you?" Okay. Zhou Yu agreed. Yushan saw the 2.1-meter shortboard Zhou Yu chose and said, "A longboard longer than 2.7 meters is more suitable for beginners, but a shortboard is also fine." Have you ever experienced surfing before? Yushan asked. I have, Zhou Yu said. No matter in his past or present life, today was the first time he picked up a surfboard. But because he possesses their sea king skills, Zhou Yu said that he had come into contact with it. After all, I haven't tried this skill yet, so I'd better be conservative. You seem to be very good. I only know the basics, Yushan said. I'm interested in all kinds of sports, but I only try a few of them. I don't set high standards for myself. I just want to have fun. Happiness is the greatest thing in the world, said Zhou Yu. The 2 men walked from the shallows into the sea while talking, holding their surfboards. The moment he touched the sea water, Zhou Yu felt something loosen up inside him. Compared to yesterday, he felt a closer sense of intimacy in the sea. It seems as if every cell in the body is excitedly communicating and interacting with the sea water, cheering and becoming a part of it. Certain restrictions of the body are released. It's like a fish back in water. The body feels extremely comfortable and light. Wang Xian watched Zhou Yu and Yushan walking into the sea from afar. She wanted to teach Yushan, but unfortunately Yushan knew how to surf. She could only watch Yushan being kidnapped by Zhou Yu. Yushan explained the basic movements and common sense of surfing to Zhou Yu, and Zhou Yu listened carefully. He wanted to interrupt Yushan several times, but he didn't find a chance. Finally, when the explanation was about to end, Zhou Yu said, "Actually, I know a little bit." Then give it a try. Zhou Yu had said before that he had tried surfing, and now he said that he knew a little bit. Yushan didn't feel strange. At this moment, a wave happened to roll over. Yushan and Zhou Yu both raised their surfboards to ride the waves. Going deeper, Zhou Yu and Yushan both lay on the surfboard and paddled. When the speed of the surfboard matched the speed of the waves, Zhou Yu skillfully pushed himself up and stood up on the board. He lowered his center of gravity, spread his arms to keep his balance, looked straight ahead, and glided on the waves. Very good. Yushan praised, the movements are very accurate. Well, I should say professional. The basic skills are very solid. You are also very good. Zhou Yu looked at Yushan, who was already playing on the side. Yushan is worthy of being a model, she has a great figure. There is not a trace of fat on the belly. Those legs are completely worthy of the title of leg beauty, they are long and straight. As she glided along with the waves, she looked like a water elf dancing on the water, sexy and beautiful. Because of the effects of Aquaman's skills, Zhou You had a lot of fun. As time went by, the waves gradually grew bigger, even rolling up green tube waves. Zhou You has thoroughly enjoyed the surfing process. Be careful. It's dangerous. Seeing Guanlang coming, Yushan immediately reminded Zhou You. For beginners, corkscrew waves are dangerous. However, when Yushan finished speaking, Zhou You lowered his center of gravity again, and rode the surfboard directly onto the hollow area of the tube wave. Before entering the water, Zhou You and his companions put cameras on their heads, becoming men-women with cameras on their heads. Director Wang Who wanted to capture their first-person perspective of surfing. When Zhou You drilled into the wave pipe of Guanlang, Wang Who directly switched the lens to the camera image above Zhou Yu's head. Suddenly, the green waves rolled into a cylinder shape, and white spray from the crests fell down. Zhou You controlled the time just right and passed through it gracefully before the cylinder collapsed and merged. Suddenly, the live broadcast room exploded with comments. Holy crap! Wall gliding and barrel traversing. Is Zhou You so awesome? Please put your major on the public screen. He said he had some experience with it and knew a little bit. You call that knowing a little bit? It's billions of dots. Oh. Zhou You looks so handsome when he's surfing. A sunny and cheerful boy. Elegant. So damn elegant. The scene of Zhou You surfing directly triggered the barrage of comments. Who doesn't he like a handsome boy who can surf and sing? It's simply the ideal type. When Yushan saw Zhou You rushing out of the tube wave, her heart finally settled down, and she was then filled with surprise and shock. He actually glided through the tube wave by wall sliding? That's how the big guys play. She has been surfing for several years and has never reached this level. When Zhou You came to her on the surfboard, Yushan asked in surprise, "Didn't you say you only knew a little bit?" Zhou You, a few hundred million. Yushan, liar. He's obviously a god-level player. Surfing is much more exciting than diving or swimming, and Zhou had a lot of fun, especially when he was riding the coring waves. He experienced a different kind of fun in life. I really like this feeling. Aquaman's skills are very useful. If he hadn't deliberately controlled the scores, his surfing level would have reached the level of a world champion. If only the waves were a little higher. He wanted to challenge the huge waves of 10 or 20 meters. Experience surfing for the first time and enjoy it, life point +1. Chapter 23 Mojito. Surfing is an extreme sport in itself. Zhou You wanted to challenge his limits. In The Adventurers, their water creatures in Ozaki's 8 items is extreme surfing. After completing the water creatures challenge, life will be reborn. At first, Zhou You thought it was just a movie. Now, when he really came into contact with surfing, he realized that maybe there really is a moment in this world where tens of meters and seconds is better than a lifetime. It is that momentary experience that makes you feel that life is different in an instant. This trip to this world was not in vain. Isn't the journey of life a series of bold adventures and experiences? Zhou You seemed to understand the meaning of life at that moment. Don't wait, experience it now. Carpe diem, enjoy the present moment. Always make yourself truly alive. Unfortunately, Sun Bay is a bay suitable for beginners, and the possibility of huge waves is very small. The idea of traveling around to challenge 10-meter or 20-meter waves is impossible to realize. Heartbeat Observation Group. Bubblegum Tang Mi exclaimed when she saw Zhou You surfing, "How exciting! Diving, swimming, surfing. Boys who are good at sports are very popular with girls. When I was in school, boys who played basketball were very popular. Girls would often watch and bring water to the boys' court," said Gao Wenjian, a love expert and friend of women. But nowadays, young girls seem to prefer boys with short hair. I don't like it. Tang Mi said, "Big boys like Zhou You are good, sunny and cheerful." The young and handsome Jiu Jiang was unhappy. Jia actually doesn't like little puppies. I just look like a little pup. I can sing, dance, rap, and play basketball. Li Qingyao was a man of few words, so Tang Mi asked, "What kind of boy does Qingyao like?" This question really stumped Li Qingyao. Her agent, her mother, trained her to be a star from a young age. She learned talents, participated in various competitions and performances, and rarely went to school. I don't even have many friends. Not to mention falling in love. She had never been attracted to a boy, and she didn't know what kind of boy she liked, but she knew what kind of boy she didn't like. After thinking for a while, she said, I don't know either. Has Qingyao never been in love? Tang Mi was quite gossipy. No. Li Qingyao said frankly. I wanted to talk about her love history, but it turned out that Li Qingyao is a single. It doesn't make sense that Li Qingyao has never been in a relationship since she is so beautiful. There were some haters of Li Qingyao in the live broadcast room, and they immediately said, why are you pretending to be a white lotus when you have never been in a relationship? I don't know how many ex-boyfriends you have in private. Talking about love history, Gao Wenjian suddenly became interested and asked Tang Mi, which relationship do you have the most profound impression of? So everyone came to eat Tang Mi's melon. Director's room. Wang Hu was amazed at Zhou Yu's surfing skills, cooking, music, diving, surfing. What else can't he do? Assistant Wang Jia, what a treasure. Director, can I apply to be the mysterious female guest? Wang Jia wants to participate in the show and have a relationship with Zhou Yu. Take a bath with him. No. Swim. Surf. Eat his cooking. Sunbathe. Zhou Yu and Yushan are surfing happily in the sea. At this time, Li Jingwen, Jiang Chuxue and Wuxing also completed basic surfing training and started to try surfing. Zhou Yu and Yushan went up to help them train. Jiang Chuxue immediately found Zhou Yu, hoping that Zhou Yu would help her. Zhou Yu fully demonstrated his good qualities of being helpful and took action when necessary. About 20 minutes later, the wave boat they chartered arrived. Jiang Chuxue and others went to experience wake surfing, which is very friendly to beginners. The blue sky, the sea, the wave boats, the surfboards constitute the screams and passion, the warmth and romance, the pleasure and coolness of summer. Seeing the 6 amateur guests surfing to their heart's content, the guests of the heart-beating observation group and the audience in the live broadcast room all said that they wanted to go to the beach to surf. The 6 of them played from 10 in the morning to 2 in the afternoon. I still feel unsatisfied. Li Jingwen may have a quiet personality and poor athletic ability. Although she tried her best, she was not very good at surfing. Not completely let go. Jiang Chuxue is lively and cheerful, full of youthful energy. She quickly mastered the skills and contributed the most laughter and exclamations to the show. Brother Zhou Yu, you are so good at surfing. Surfing is so exciting. Wuxing was also delighted to have learned a new skill. Even when he came to surf, he never forgot his camera and was always ready to capture the wonderful moments of his companions. Only Wang Xian felt unhappy. I thought Zhou Yu couldn't surf, but it turns out he's the surfing king. He stole all the limelight. After landing, Zhou Yu did not forget to drink a bottle of Jinshuang, and then acted out the feeling of being refreshed and said the line, this summer, we must be refreshed. The audience in the live broadcast room said that the advertisement was too harsh, while some viewers said, stop the advertisement, just sing a song and I will buy it immediately. I watered down and changed clothes at the surf shop. The free snacks at the surf shop were not good, and the drinks were not good. There is a beach bar next to the surf shop. Now is the afternoon tea time. Everyone hadn't had lunch yet, so Zhou Yu suggested, why don't we sit at the beach bar and have something to eat? Okay. Jiang Chuxue was the first to agree, and then followed Zhou Yu happily. I traveled around and found a spot with the best view and sat down. 180-degree panoramic sea views. The sea breeze is blowing gently. The coconut trees are swaying. How pleasant. The beach bar has hanging chairs, coffee chairs, sun loungers. You can choose your favorite way to have afternoon tea. Jiang Chuxue likes desserts. After Zhou Yu took him to Daddy Coconut Chicken to eat chicken, she fell in love with Yazhou's King Buliang. He ordered a King Buliang and a dessert and pastry set. Yushan ordered a cup of coffee. Li Jingwen ordered coconut and pasta. It was relatively casual for 3 grown men to travel around. Wuxing and Wang Xian drink juice. Zhou Yu saw that there were special summer cocktails on the menu. So he ordered a mojito. The sea, the sun, the beach, lying on a sun lounger and drinking a mojito, a summer cocktail from Cuba, is simply too pleasant. Mojito is one of the most famous rum cocktails. Originated from Cuba. Traditionally, the mojito is made from 5 ingredients: light rum, sugarcane juice, lime juice, soda water, and mint. The most original Cuban recipe uses spearmint or lemon mint, which is common on the island of Cuba. The refreshing taste of lime and mint complements the strong taste of rum, making this transparent and colorless cocktail one of the popular drinks in summer. Mojitos have a lower alcohol content. Only about 10%. Brother Zhou You, is the mojito delicious? Jiang Chushua asked. Not bad. Zhou You said. Can I try it? Jiang Chushua really wanted to try it. No. Zhou You said, refusing the indirect kiss. If you want to drink, order one yourself. Zhou You was lying on a sun lounger, with his mojito placed on the small table to his right. Although surfing is super exciting, traveling around also consumes too much energy. At this moment, lying down, all the muscles in my body seem to be relaxed. Close your eyes. Listen to the sea breeze. The unique taste and coolness of mojito lingers between your lips and teeth. I couldn't help humming, mojito. Please give my love a mojito. I like to read her eyes when she is tipsy. And my coffee. Not too much sugar. The world has become too sweet because of her. Hearing the song, Yushan and others looked at Zhou You. The audience in the live broadcast room exploded instantly, and the barrage of comments was dense. Chapter 24 Summer Beach Concert. Zhou You enjoyed the afternoon tea time with sunshine and mojito. He was so relaxed that he completely forgot that he was still recording a show and that he was a time traveler. He sang mojito naturally, following his inner feelings. Zhou You discovered that the works he obtained through the system all had a natural perception and emotional resonance. For example, when he drinks a mojito, every cell in his body is filled with the musical factor of the song mojito, and it is expressed in the most natural way. It sounds good. Lying on a sun lounger, enjoying the sea breeze, drinking a mojito, and humming a little tune. It's so relaxing. This is a song I haven't heard of before. I searched it but couldn't find any information about it. The lyrics are so sweet. Oh my god, this isn't going to be another new song, is it? The audience in the live broadcast room were talking about it. The official version of Finding Myself was just released and it reached the top of the YouTube Music New Songs chart in just half a day. Now Zhou You has hummed a new song. It is still such a beautiful new song that immediately caught the audience's ears and attention. Heartbeat Observation Group. Li Qingyao is a professional singer. When she heard Zhou You singing, she felt like a breeze blowing across her skin, which was so comfortable. Please give the one I love a glass of mojito. I like reading her eyes when she is tipsy. The lyrics are so beautiful, like a poem, Li Qingyao commented in her heart. Tang Mi stared at the live broadcast screen. It sounds good. Listening to his singing makes me want to drink a mojito. It's just right to be slightly tipsy. She wanted to continue listening, but Zhou You stopped after singing these few lines. Why did it end? I haven't heard enough. Tang Mi now had the urge to drill through the screen, grab Zhou You, and let Zhou You finish singing the whole song. In the director's office, Wang Guozhen was excited when he heard Zhou You singing. What a treasure! Since the live broadcast of Heart-Stirring Journey, Zhou You has been constantly active in the live broadcast room, which has greatly improved the watchability and entertainment value of the program. The live broadcast data in the live broadcast room was increasing every moment, which made Wang Guozhen very happy. The quick view version released 2 days ago has reached tens of millions of views, which is the best data in the history of dating variety shows. It also set a record for the number of people watching dating variety shows online. 9 million people watched online simultaneously. The dating variety show with the best statistics previously only had 4 million online viewers. Heart-Stirring Journey has more than doubled. Directly become a god. It is expected to reach tens of millions of online views. Xu Feifan, an intern variety show producer, asked, how many songs did he ask someone to write? Wang Jia, if nothing unexpected happens, he will become very popular. Sunbay, Beach Bar. Zhou You, who had been humming a few lines of mojito, suddenly stopped. How did I start singing? Zhou You realized that he was still being broadcast live and there were thousands of viewers watching him in the live broadcast room. But he no longer had that sense of regret at this moment. During the live broadcasts of the past few days, Zhou You found that his popularity had risen. Finding Myself won the first place on the Pleasant Music New Songs chart. His name also appears on the newcomer list, also ranked first. The new talent list is a list set up by YouTube Music for new singers. The popularity of the work is the most important parameter. Appearing on these two lists, Zhou You found that his popularity was no longer something he could control. In addition, finding myself made Zhou You a lot of money, so Zhou You felt that being popular for a while might not be a bad thing. Even if you become famous, as long as you don't make any debut or sign with any company, you can still be free. There won't be any constraints. It's better to make some money now and then retire directly. No, just retire and enjoy life. Live a leisurely life with money and free time. With this change of mindset, when Zhou You found himself singing uncontrollably, he reacted calmly. Just sing it. I slowly picked up the mojito on the small table on the right and took a sip. It was really comfortable. Jiang Chushue, Wuxing, Yushan and others looked at Zhou You. Is there something on my face? Zhou You asked. Kind of handsome. Jiang Chushue said, no. Then why are you staring at me? Zhou You said. Brother Zhou You, we're still waiting for you to continue singing. Jiang Chushue said, it sounds good. But who would stop singing halfway? I want to hear more. I won't be able to do it later either. Zhou You said deliberately. Now the sky is blue, the wind is gentle, the sun is shining, facing the sea, drinking mojito, this time is only suitable for humming by yourself, not for singing to others. Of course, if a couple in love is on a date, they can also sing it. Not anymore. Jiang Chushue asked in surprise. Yeah. Zhou You nodded. What's the matter? Jiang Chushue was very curious and wanted to get to the bottom of it. Yushan felt that Zhou Yu's song had no hidden meaning. Zhou You just happened to be drinking mojito, and the lyrics he sang also happened to have mojito in them. The lyrics obviously didn't seem to be written in advance. So Yushan asked, is this song improvised? Have you not thought of the lyrics and melody yet? Zhou You originally planned to answer Jiang Chushue's question by saying that he had not yet fully learned the song. As a result, when Yushan asked this, Zhou You, who didn't want to get entangled in this issue, just said, casually. Zhou Yu's nod of acknowledgement set the live broadcast room abuzz. Can a few impromptu hums sound so good? It seems that Zhou You has creative talent. What if I want to listen to the full version? I beg you to please release the full version. Please travel around. Write the song live. Complete it. Zhou You did not give any further explanation. Drinking mojito, eating desserts, drinking mojito and chatting casually with Jiang Chushue, Yushan, Wuxing and others. Easily earned, life point +1. The sun sets in the west. The pleasant afternoon time passed quickly. Zhou You and his group returned to the Sea View Villa, changed their clothes, and headed to the beach where their summer seaside concert was held. Summer seaside concerts are held on the beach near Sunset Boulevard. The stage was set up and various performance equipment was configured, playing summer music at sunset, which was quite flavorful. At the seaside, at dusk, in this special season, listening to music, from sunset to moonrise and the starry sky, it is a pleasure. Orange is a very young band. The 3 members of the Orange Band came to Yazhou to hold a summer seaside concert. On the one hand, they like the seaside. On the other hand, they were invited by the graduation concert special of the Kunlun video platform to perform a graduation concert. The performance will be broadcast live on the Kunlun platform. When Zhou You and his group arrived at the scene, the 3 members of the Orange Band were already standing on the stage, preparing to perform. The open-air stage is already surrounded by audiences and tourists. Zhou You and his friends' attendance at the concert was arranged by the program team, who had apparently communicated with the concert and reserved seats for them in the front row in advance. So at this moment Zhou You and his group were among the few people who had seats. Most people were standing. A concert is different from a gig. A lot smaller in scale. At the same time, it is more comfortable and casual. People stand together and listen to music. They can have fun with the music or enjoy the slow time comfortably. The onlookers, tourists, and viewers in the live broadcast room were talking about it. I really want to go to the beach and listen to a concert. The sunset, the sea breeze, the music, it's so relaxing. I love the Orange Band. Orange Band YYDS. Zhou You felt pleasantly comfortable sitting in the front row. To be honest, this was his first time attending a concert. In my previous life, I always wanted to go to Zhou concert when I had money. Later, I became rich but had no time. Well, I can say that I completely forgot about it. Therefore, this concert is also a precious new experience for Zhou You. First time attending a concert, life point +1. Chapter 25. This song is like a love letter. The sun had completely sunk below the sea level. Night falls. Soft and warm lights lit up at the summer seaside concert, as if even the evening breeze and the night were gentle at this moment. With the sea and the starry sky as the background, the Orange Band sang songs that made people miss their student days and reminisce about the summer of their graduation year. It's been 3 years since I graduated without realizing it. Yushan said, when I was studying, I was eager to graduate and work early, earn a lot of money, and never have to live from hand to mouth again. After graduation, I miss those days. I didn't have much money, but I was as happy as a fool. Why are people so contradictory? Yushan became sentimental due to the music. Yeah. Wang Xian said. Jiang Chushue just graduated this year. Her classmates, friends, and roommates went their separate ways. Jiang Chushue was moved to tears by the Orange Band's singing. In the live broadcast room, viewers discussed and recounted their school days, talking about the good times and lamenting the regrets of the past. They talked about their youthful recklessness and missed their youthful ignorance. Reminiscing about the time that I want to go back to but can never go back to. After the Orange Ocean Band sang a few songs, they felt the atmosphere was about right. The band's lead singer Zhang Tsong leaned in close to their microphone and said, "Let's sing a song that's been very popular recently. Baozi, Jinglu and I all like this song very much. Finding Myself." Today's program is a joint recording of their graduation concert, special and heart-beating journey. The original singer of the song, Find Yourself, is also here. Can we invite the original singer to come on stage and sing? Not good. Zhou You thought to himself. The director didn't mention this part. Otherwise, the king will have to pay more money. As soon as Zhang Tsong's voice fell, the audience at the concert cheered and shouted, "Good job," in unison. Please welcome Zhou You. Zhang Tsong walked towards Zhou You and invited him warmly. The audience kept cheering. Zhou You, who just wanted to listen to music, seemed unable to refuse at this moment. Stand up and go on stage. He heard someone in the audience say, "Wow. So handsome. He's much more handsome in person than in the live studio. Capture the living tour. I really like the song Find Yourself." After Zhang Tsong invited Zhou You to the stage, Zhang Tsong talked about the past and history of their band. When we first formed the Orange Band, we were just a few young people who wanted to play music. We never thought that one day we would have so many fans who love us. Later, we found our passion in music, but we are not sure whether we have found ourselves. Next, we and teacher Zhou You will present Find Yourself to everyone, hoping that everyone can find the self they love most. Zhang Tsong handed over the position of lead singer to Zhou You, while he mainly took on the work of guitarist. Baozi is the drummer. Zhenglu is the bassist. What Zhou You didn't expect was that when he was singing Finding Myself, many people in the crowd actually sang along. Don't make the atmosphere too good. After the song, Zhou You prepared to leave the stage. But the audience shouted. It sounds great. The live version has the quality of the CD. So stable. Not enough, one more song. One more. Calls for another song came one after another. Zhang Tsong said, "It seems like your friends don't want you to step down." Zhou You, they really made me lose face. Audience, har ha har ha tilde tilde tilde. Being unable to save face and being unable to save face have two different meanings. Zhou Yu's double entendre was regarded as a humorous ridicule by the audience. Zhang Tsong said, "Since you can't leave the stage, then don't leave. What song are you going to sing next?" Before Zhou Yu could answer, Wang Xian shouted, "Mojito." As soon as Wang Xian's voice came out, the audience who watched the live broadcast of Heartbeat Journey today strongly requested to sing Mojito. Wang Xian was waiting to see the show. He knew that Mojito was Zhou Yu's improvisation, and without complete composition and lyrics, there was a high possibility that the performance would go wrong. He was deliberately setting a trap for Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu glanced at Wang Xian indifferently, this bastard. Regardless of past and present lives, Zhou Yu is a vengeful person. He is treacherous and will take revenge. Of course, he is also grateful. Wang Guozhen dug a hole for him. Later, he found an opportunity to set a series of traps for his grandson. It is true that where there are people, there are rivers and lakes, and people as hearts are sinister. Before their concert started, Zhou You watched the live broadcast and happened to see Zhou You singing Mojito. Knowing that this song was just a rough draft, he even tried to smooth things over for Zhou You. I heard Zhou You sing a short part in the live broadcast room this afternoon, and it was really nice. Then I ordered a mojito near the hotel. But this song is an impromptu version, so there is no complete version yet, right? On their way from the Sea View Villa to the concert, Zhou You saw that many people were discussing this song on the internet, saying that Zhou Yu's improvisation was awesome and they wanted to hear the full version. Zhou You is also thinking about finding time to go to Chen Luo's place to record and release it to earn money for his retirement. As a result, Wang Guozhen is setting a trap for him now. Well, actually, Natsumi Soseki is more suitable for the current atmosphere. But the highlight of Natsumi Soseki lies in the music and arrangement, and there are only a few words in the singing part. It is just dry and there is no feeling. The highlight of Mojito lies in its distinctive Cuban style. It also needs a complete arrangement to be enjoyable to listen to. Although the system gift package contains the accompaniment file of this song, you can play the accompaniment and sing it. But after thinking about it, he decided not to. When Yushan asked him to improvise before, he said it casually. Now he took out the complete accompaniment file, which was inconsistent and not appropriate. Let us sing Mojito first. Not yet. Zhou You said, but I can try. You can improvise now. Zhang Song asked in surprise. On their way here, I already had a simple idea, Zhou You said. Okay. Let's look forward to Mojito together. After saying that, Zhang Song handed the guitar to Zhou You, stepped down from the stage, and let Zhou You temporarily become the protagonist of this concert. Zhou You hung the guitar on his shoulder. Fingers swept across the strings. A series of notes popped out. When the notes faded away, the audience fell silent. Yushan, Jiang Chuxue and Li Jingwen all looked at Zhou You, looking forward to his singing. The heart-beating observation group and the audience in the live broadcast room also held their breath. In the director's office, Wang Hu folded his arms, leaned back in his chair, and stared at the screen with interest. The highlight of the show is coming again. Zhou You felt the quietness of the field and the cool sea breeze. Zhou You slapped his palms on the guitar guard, simulating the sound of a hand drum. The original arrangement included instruments such as trumpet, saxophone, cello, etc., but Zhou You was unable to do so at the moment and had to keep it simple. Please give my love a mojito. Zhou Yu's singing voice echoed in the bay on a summer night. The sea breeze was intoxicating, and Zhou Yu's singing and playing gave people a comfortable and relaxing feeling. The song, Mojito, itself features a light rhythm and casual swing. It is a very relaxed and free state. Listening to its melody and rhythm, you can't help but dance along, sway your body and have fun. The lyrics are beautifully and romantically written. The iron signs are scattered around like love letters from the city to the sky. The lyrics are so beautiful. Like a poem. It's so sweet. This song is a love letter, right? Chapter 26. Are you satisfied with my arrangements today? Mojito, coffee, cigars, arcade murals, old town graffiti. Countless images of Cuba are presented to the listeners through the lyrics. Mojito and cigars both have a Cuban flavor. Cuba itself is closely related to music. On the streets, you can often see old people leaning against the wall playing the guitar alone, and Cuban residents singing and dancing on the streets with saxophones and guitars. It's a very charming country. On the blue planet, Cuba corresponds to Crocodile Island within the jurisdiction of Ming in the Federation. It is an island country in the Caribbean Sea. Known as their green alligator. Because their whole island is shaped like a huge crocodile crawling on the sea. Li Qingyao, a member of the Heartbeat Observation Group, was completely immersed in Zhou Yu's singing. From the time he hummed to the time he sang, less than 2 hours had passed. Did he already come up with such beautiful lyrics? He is very talented. Tang Mi was also amazed. The lyrics are so well written, right? I can't write lyrics like this even if you give me a month. He only took less than 2 hours. Gao Wenjian touched his smooth bald head and thought, how much hair would I have to pluck out to write such a sentence? Then he suddenly realized that he had no hair at all. Sadness. It can be seen that Zhou You has a high level of cultural literacy. After all, he went to college. Tang Mi said, he is not a playboy. Immediately, in the barrage, the audience said that Tang Mi's words were referring to a popular star in the circle. And the barrage also included words such as hard-working students, hetty, and spoiled children. Indeed, this is all a joke caused by a certain popular male actor. As we were talking, Mojito had already entered the most classic rap part. Zhou Yu's singing style changed instantly. The whole song becomes lively and cool. Zhou Yu also gained a cool and handsome temperament. Colorful classic cars sway with the palm trees. Elope with the sea breeze aimlessly. The antique bookstall is filled with the fragrance of time. I wonder if I met you in my previous life. The poster of the bustle lies. Lazy attic balcony. And you are the sea described by the writer. As soon as this rap came out, everyone at the scene, in the live broadcast room, and in the heart-beating observation group was amazed. Jung Song, the lead singer of Orange Band, moved his body to the melody and rhythm. This rap is great. Jiang Chushua's mind is now filled with Zhou Yu's singing. It sounds nice and cool. I love Zhou Yu so much. At this moment, Zhou Yu seemed to glow in Jiang Chushua's eyes. The kind that shines brightly. The live broadcast room was filled with comments, even blocking the screen. Fuck. Zhou Yu raps so well. I love this rap. It can only be described as stunning. The finishing touch. Zhou Yu, I already have a simple idea. Simple concept. Suddenly, the barrage of comments suddenly changed, and the audience all commented on simple conception. They said Zhou Yu was simply being modest and low-key. This is almost the finished product. Stunning. Stunning. Still fucking stunning. You call this a simple idea? If you become too complicated, you will be kicked out of the entire world music scene. And you are the sea described by the writer. This line of lyrics is loved by many listeners. The author personally guessed that this line was written by Hemingway. After all, there are bars in Cuba that Hemingway frequented. There is also a statue of Hemingway in that bar. Many tourists go there to check in and take photos with the statue of Hemingway, pretending that they have had a drink with the famous writer. Well, Mojito is also Hemingway's favorite cocktail. Mojito was written by Huang Junlang, Jay Cho, and arranged by Huang Yushuan. It is worth mentioning that the arrangement of this song was performed by local Cuban musicians, thus retaining the original Cuban music style. Sounds new and unique. Well, of course, Jay Cho becomes sweeter as he gets older, so this song is also called The Daily Life of a Wife-Spoiling Man and Married Man. In Jay Cho's early MVs, there were many beautiful girls with long legs and thin waists. But in the MV of this song, you can't find a single hair of the woman. Zhou Yu sang a song. There was warm applause and cheers from the audience below the stage. It feels like the air has become sweeter. This world is too sweet because of her, or the lyrics are too sweet. The sweetness of a tough guy is really sweet. I don't care. I love this man. This song is so sweet that the female fans can't help but smile. Since that rap, people listening to the concert at the beach couldn't help but sway to their heart's content, enjoying the singing and dancing time at the beach in the summer. Heartbeat Observation Group, Tang Mi said, I feel like the air has turned pink. It's the season of love again. Gao Wenjian sighed. Summer, evening breeze, beach, singing such a sweet song in a dating variety show is really very appealing. Which female guest did Zhou Yu think of when he wrote this song? Jiang Chushua, he has the most contact with Jiang Chushua. And Jiang Chushua wanted to drink Zhou Yu's mojito before. The lyrics, please give my love a glass of mojito, just corresponds to that scene. Tang Mi, it seems like that. Li Qingyao felt that Zhou Yu probably didn't think about any of the female guests, and then he said a few random words. This was in line with his personality. In her impression, someone with a cold personality like Zhou Yu was unlikely to fall in love at a young age. The summer seaside concert is over. The audience who were listening to the seaside concert came up to take photos with Zhou Yu and asked for his autograph. Zhou Yu rejected it in his heart. But when Zhou Yu saw all kinds of girls surrounding him, including pure, sexy, sweet, hot, etc., his heart softened. He wants to be harder. But he couldn't resist the girl's constant nagging. Signed the first signature in my life. Compared to Zhou Yu, who was surrounded by fans, the Orange Band was much quieter. The few requests for autographs were easily fulfilled. Then Zhang Song and the other two looked in Zhou Yu's direction from afar. The drummer Baozi said, "I have an illusion." Zheng Lu asked, "What illusion?" Baozi, "This summer concert is Zhou Yu's personal concert, not ours." Zhang Song, "Zhou Yu is great and handsome. It's normal that he has many female fans. Most of our fans are male. They are not very willing to sign autographs or take photos with us." Baozi, "Brother Song, you comforted me." About 15 minutes later, Zhou Yu finally squeezed out from the crowd of women. The girls were too enthusiastic, so a sip of the refreshing drink helped to cool down. Zhang Song came up to talk to Zhou Yu. "This song, Mojito, is really good." "Thank you," Zhou Yu said. He wanted to say it was just so-so, but then he thought that this song was not so-so, so he stopped being modest. "Let's have a drink together," Zhang Song invited. "It's my treat." "Then I'm welcome." Although it was the first time he met Zhang Song, when Wang Xian set a trap before, Zhang Song took the initiative to rescue him, which made Zhou Yu have a good impression of him. Zhou Yu and the three members of the Orange Band went to a nearby bar and sat for a while. After exchanging contact information, we went back to our homes. Zhou Yu returned to the Sea View Villa, and Wang Hu praised him as soon as they met. "The song Mojito tonight was very good. I drank 2 glasses of Mojito today." "Drinking during working hours will affect your work," Zhou Yu said. "The alcohol content is not high, that's okay." Wang Hu smiled, and it can be seen that he was very happy. Zhou Yu was just about to say, "Is it you who arranged it for me to sing with the Orange Band tonight?" Before he could say anything, Wang Hu said, "Are you satisfied with my arrangement today? But it still surprised me that you sang a new song. You must be famous now." "Director Wang, did you arrange the singing segment?" Zhou Yu said. "No need to thank me," Wang Hu said. "Director Zhang Liang of the graduation concert and I are old friends. I just mentioned it, and then Zhang Liang asked the Orange Band to add the song, Find Yourself. It's just a small favor. You've always wanted to be famous but couldn't, and now there are signs of becoming famous. I'm willing to give you a push. It's not easy for you either." Zhou Yu really wants to say, "I heard that I thank you tilde. After all this time, it turns out that all this was planned by the king and the prince. Just want to make me famous. But I don't want to be a big star." However, the good intentions of the prince made Zhou Yu feel warm. "Director Wang, thank you. Go back and write a letter," Wang Hu said. He patted Zhou Yu on the shoulder and turned to walk towards the director's office. After taking 2 steps, Zhou Yu called Wang Hu, "Director Wang. Is there anything else?" Director Wang stopped and asked, "Why do you take care of me so much?" Zhou Wen couldn't understand. "I hope my show becomes popular," Wang Hu said. "If I can also make you famous, it's a win-win situation. Why not do it?" "That's it." Zhou Yu found it unbelievable. "Do you think I am attracted by your beauty?" the prince asked suddenly. "Get lost." Zhou Yu almost blurted out, "Thanks." Zhou Yu thanked him again. "No one in this world will help you for no reason. If there is, you must cherish and be grateful. Well, of course, you must also be vigilant. Zhou Yu will always remember those who are good to him. Maybe he won't say thank you in a very corny way, but he will definitely repay them with actions. Forget it, since I was praised by mistake, I will be popular. Anyway, I will still be bad when I should be bad, and I will still be leisurely when I should be leisurely. No conflict." Zhou Yu returned to his room to write a letter. And now, Mojito quickly became popular on the internet. Chapter 27, Beautiful Women Are Afraid of Clinging Men. Mojito ranks first on the Whiter popular list. Many netizens had never heard of Mojito before, so they asked, "What is Mojito?" An enthusiastic netizen posted the answer from Baiji. Under the topic of Mojito, there are rave reviews. Fuck. Are dating shows so popular now? Just go with the original show. If you don't have any talent, you don't even dare to sign up for a blind date. Others talk about sweet love in dating shows. Zhou Yu sings sweet songs in dating shows. This song is a rainbow of candy colors. Boss, give me a mojito. Our bar mojito was a blast today. The song Mojito made the cocktail mojito popular. Many young people went to try this cocktail that night. Of course, what is more popular is traveling around. Zhou Yu gained a group of new fans as a result. Glancing at the whiter fans. 2.01 million. Zhou You was completely stunned. Just broke the 1 million follower mark yesterday, and it's already 2 million today. The number of fans is doubling every day. If he continues at this pace, he will definitely be a top star as soon as the Heart-Stirring Journey program ends. So terrifying. But Zhou You also knew that everything has a critical point. Once you reach that critical point, it becomes very difficult to move forward. The reason why he is gaining followers so quickly now is because he has a small fan base. The subsequent increase in followers will definitely not be that large. Turning off the micro telephone, Zhou You went to listen to the music and took a look. Finding Myself has been viewed 2.2 million times. Finding Myself was released on YouTube Music as a digital single. Non-members can purchase it for 2 yuan, while VIP members can listen to it for free. Zhou Yu's personal backstage shows that non-members purchased Finding Myself 400,000 times, earning 240,000 yuan in revenue. VIPs played it 1.8 million times and earned 200,000 yuan. From the launch to now, the revenue is 440,000 in one day. Very impressive. It's just that the share ratio is too low. 30%. The platform took away 70%. It's even worse than any music platform on earth. Moreover, the VIP revenue is only 200,000 for 1.8 million plays, which is really a big rip-off for the creators. When releasing the song, the platform did not give Zhou You any choice. The little singer just had 70% of the sales taken away from him. It hurts. It hurts. It turns out that capitalists are all vampires. But there is no way, non-famous singers have no bargaining power. The only way to increase the share ratio is to sign an exclusive musician contract. After signing, the platform will give you a higher share ratio, and you can only release songs on this platform. But you can't sign an exclusive musician contract just because you want to. It requires the approval of the platform. After the platform sees your potential, they will take the initiative to find you to sign. The initiative is still in their hands. It's difficult. It is better to improve your status and get more share. Zhou You is bleeding after being given 70% of the profits. Zhou You counted his wealth. Previously, the usage rights and notice fees of Finding Myself accumulated to 1.1 million, and today's income was 440,000. His total assets are 1.54 million. It turns out that making money by cheating is fast. Listen to pleasant music at Jinghai headquarters building. Cheng Chen, director of the business department, has not yet left work. The Ministry of Commerce has been reorganized recently and there is too much work to do. As the director of the Ministry of Commerce, Cheng Chen has no choice but to work overtime. I had originally planned to get off work at 10 o'clock, but I was sitting at my workstation and browsing my phone for a while. I happened to see a video of Zhou You singing Mojito. I thought the song was beautiful and I got addicted to it. He also sang Finding Myself, right, she suddenly remembered. I opened Find Myself and found that this song was just released today and it has already topped the new song list, and Zhou You is also first on the new star list. This new guy is fierce. This dater has reached the standard for signing exclusive musicians. So she immediately set about contacting Zhou You. She was afraid that if she was too late, Zhou You would be signed by a competing platform. The tour was busy tonight. His phone was always ringing. First, he received a call from his mother Sujin, a respectable biology teacher who called just to eat melons. She asked him which female guest he liked and taught him how to get along with girls, saying that his brain circuits should not be so circuitous and jumpy, and he should be more careful and gentle to girls. Zhou You said, "Mom, I'm only 21 years old." Mother Sujin, what's wrong with being 21? When I was 21, your sister was already a fertilized egg. Don't be like your sister. You put your career first every day, busy with this and that, but never get married. If you keep putting it off, you will become an old maid. Zhou You wanted to say that my sister is only 24 years old. How did you become an old maid? When Zhou You was talking on the phone with his mother Sujin, Zhou You, who was far away in Jinghai, sneezed, "Did my stinky brother miss me?" Thinking of this, she immediately sent a message to Zhou You, "Zhou You, I just sneezed, are you scolding me?" Before Zhou You could reply, his mother Sujin called. "It must be urging me to get married. My dear mother, she is always worried about the future, and she calls it preparation for rainy day." I complained in my heart, and then answered the phone, Mom, I'm chatting with a boy, don't disturb me. Sujin, which boy? Sujin immediately started gossiping. Your son. Zhou You thought. He is a handsome boy, good looking, speaks well, can cook and sing. Zhou You praised him non-stop, and the more she praised him, the more she felt that her brother was perfect. Alas, it's a pity that he is a biological child. It would be great if he was an orphan, the kind that was adopted by my parents. In Yazhou Si Vieux Viller, Zhou You sneezed several times. He happened to see Zhou Yu's message and replied, I sneezed several times too. Are you cursing me? Zhou Yu, I'm praising you. Zhou Yu, what are you praising me for? Zhou Yu, he is handsome, suave, generous, and a fierce protector of his sister. So, my stinky little brother, give him some pocket money. Zhou Yu, how many feet do you need? Zhou Yu, get lost. In addition to mediating with his mother and chatting with Zhou Yu also received calls from the agents of three entertainment giants, Xingye Media, Wangjian Entertainment, and Jiuhua Entertainment. They all want to sign Zhou Yu. But Zhou Yu declined them all. This caused the agents to wonder whether their competitors had made the first move, which further stimulated their desire to snatch people. Zhang Yao, who was rejected by Zhou Yu yesterday, persevered. He was determined to sign Zhou Yu. He showed the spirit of chasing girls. He was thick-skinned and insisted on not leaking. He said good morning and good night every day. Well, Zhang Yao did the same. I sent a message to Zhou Yu in the morning, but he didn't reply. So I sent another message at noon. He didn't reply at noon, so I sent another message at night. What's wrong with this guy? Zhou Yu was a little annoyed, so when this photo was sent to him in the evening, Zhou Yu finally replied, didn't I say I want to sign with the company? Unexpectedly, Zhang Yao was so ignorant and evasive, saying, Teacher Zhou, you finally replied to my message. Zhou Yu? Zhang Yao, it's okay if you don't want to sign the contract now. I can wait. Zhou Yu, then you probably won't be able to wait in this lifetime. Zhang Yao, what do you mean? Zhou Yu, I like women. This time it was Zhang Yao's turn to be confused. What was he talking about? But Zhang Yao soon realized that Zhou Yu was trying to change the subject. I said I would wait for you. I didn't mean the kind of infatuation between a man and a woman. I said I would wait for you to sign the contract. Okay? Zhou Yu's train of thought is indeed very unique. When talking to him, your brain has to work at a high load and make more turns, otherwise you can't keep up with his thoughts. Zhang Yao pestered Zhou Yu. He thought to himself, beautiful women are afraid of clingy men. Zhou Yu. I can definitely get you. Par. I can definitely sign you. I was led astray by the tour and became very gay. The atmosphere was not right. Zhang Yao tried so hard to persuade Zhou Yu that he even wanted to block him. Zhang Yao saw that acting cute was useless, so he had to play the emotional card. Teacher Zhou Yu, please help me. If I can't sign a contract with you, I have to go home and inherit the family business. Chapter 28 Exclusive Musician Contract. Teacher Zhou Yu, please help me. If I can't sign a contract with you, I will have to go home and inherit the family business. Zhou Yu was surprised when he saw the message sent by Zhang Yao. What are you talking about? Is that reasonable? Low-key and luxurious Versailles? Then you should go home and inherit the family business. Zhou Yu said. He thought Zhang Yao was quite interesting. Teacher Zhou Yu, I don't want to go home and inherit the family business. Just obey me, Zhang Yao said. Do you have any other concerns? At the light spot, I will try my best to get the best resources for you. Zhang Yao fully demonstrated the spirit of never giving up. As long as I am not embarrassed, it is others who are embarrassed. Persistent. Come on. I will definitely win the beauty. No. I will definitely sign the contract successfully. Zhou Yu probably wouldn't give up in the short term, but he was quite curious about his plan to go home and inherit the family business, so he asked with a melon-eating mentality, are you a rich second generation? Zhang Yao, yes. Teacher Zhou Yu, please keep it a secret from me. I only told you about this in order to sign me to tell me the exclusive secret. Zhou Yu thought for a moment and replied, is your father rich? Zhang Yao, my father's name is Zhang Zhaoyi. Zhang Yao did not hide anything from Zhou Yu. Zhang Zhaoyi. This name does sound rich. Much more impressive than Yang Baiwan and the like. Wait. Zhang Jiaoyi, this name sounds familiar. I remember it. Holy shit. Isn't Zhang Jiaoyi the chairman of Jiaoyi Group? The richest man in Xie country. I have heard that Zhang Jiaoyi has a son, no way. Zhou You, Zhang Jiaoyi from Jiaoyi Group. Zhang Yao, yes. Zhou You, are you kidding? Zhang Yao, you can check it now. Zhou Yu originally thought that he had obtained the script of a time traveler and possessed a system, so he should be set up as the protagonist. But now he feels that Zhang Yao is the protagonist. From the moment the fertilized egg appears, they have already won at the starting line. Zhou Yu checked and found that Zhang Jiaoyi's son was indeed named Zhang Yao. It was just that he might have done it to protect his son after all. The family members of the richest man were easily kidnapped and blackmailed, and all he could find was his name, not his photos or detailed information. Coincidence? Probably not. Zhou Yu calmed down and said, "Since you have a father who is the richest man, why do you still work?" "To experience life." Zhang Yao, I don't want to live in my father's shadow all my life. This line is very familiar. Silly child, your father is not your shadow, he is your halo. If I were you, I would just be a rich second generation, eat, drink, have fun, enjoy life, and spend my days leisurely. Brother, listen to my advice. Life is short. Don't torture yourself. With such a good script, I'll enjoy poetry and wine while I'm young. Go travel and enjoy the mountains and rivers, walk to the end of the water, and sit and watch the clouds rise. Fall in love, get married and have children, the joy is endless. Brother, quit your job, seriously. Your father is a capitalist. If you want to be abused, just go to your father. Why bother looking for other capitalists to exploit you? If you really don't want to live under your father's shadow, then let him give you 500 million to start a business. If you work, you will be under your father's shadow for the rest of your life. Don't think of gaining experience by working. All you gain is experience in screwing screws. It will be of no use to you in starting a business in the future. In order to prevent Zhang Yao from bothering him again, Zhou Yu went to great lengths to persuade Zhang Yao to resign. Anyway, Zhang Yao has enough work and money, so he won't starve to death. Just don't talk to me about the contract anymore. Zhang Yao was stunned by what Zhou Yu said. What you have accumulated is the experience of screwing. It will be useless for you to start a business in the future. This sentence touched him a lot, it seems to be true. I want to start from scratch, but it is impossible to become the richest man in the world by working. Yes, I have to start a business. Only by starting a business can I replace my father and become the richest man in Xiagua. Zhou Yu's words awakened the dreamer. Enjoy poetry and wine while you are young. Walk to the end of the water, sit and watch the clouds rise. As expected of Zhou Yu, the man who wrote Mojito, his words are so sophisticated and so flavorful. This copywriting makes me want to quit my job immediately. Let me think about it. Zhang Yao said. Okay, that's all. Zhou Yu ended the conversation. It took Zhang Yao, who was far away in Jinghai, a long time to realize that something was wrong. Fuck. I was trying to convince him to sign the contract. How come he said he wanted to quit? Poisonous. Zhang Yao wanted to shake off Zhou Yu's words. But Zhou Yu's words were like a fuse, and his words like, "It's impossible to become the richest man in the world by working hard," kept circling in his mind. Resign, don't resign, resign, don't resign. So annoying. Zhang Yao couldn't sleep that night. Mr. Zhou Yu. When Zhou Yu answered the phone, a capable and pleasant female voice came from the other end of the line. It's me. Who are you? Zhou Yu asked. I'm Cheng Chen, director of the business department of Yuting Music. I saw that you released Finding Myself on our Yuting Music. The data in all aspects is very good, and it has reached the signing standard of the exclusive musician contract. I would like to discuss the details of the cooperation with you. Here they come. Zhou Yu knew that sooner or later he would sign an exclusive musician contract, but he didn't expect the other party to come so soon. You say? Zhou Yu said. Cheng Chen first introduced the advantages of cooperating with Yuting Music, and then asked Zhou Yu whether he was willing to cooperate. Zhou Yu had already learned about the major music platforms of Blue Star in advance. Yuting is the most professional music platform with the largest number of users. If you have to choose, choose the best. Yachting is undoubtedly the best choice for traveling around. But Zhou You did not reveal his thoughts. Since we are talking about cooperation, we have to talk about it. We need to be strategic. I'll think about it. Do you have any other concerns? Cheng Chen was afraid to hear the word consider because it meant that the competing platform might have contacted Zhou You in advance. Well, let's talk tomorrow. Zhou Yu didn't respond directly and hung up the phone. Listening to the busy tone on the phone, Cheng Chen was somewhat surprised. Someone got there first. No, I have to talk to him again. Both Finding Myself and Mojito are excellent, Zhou Yu can't miss them. Cheng Chen is very experienced in judging the potential of artists. As a director, she rarely contacts singers in person to seek cooperation, but leaves it to her subordinates. And she attaches great importance to Zhou Yu, so she called in person today. I didn't expect to be rejected. Cheng Chen is not a stingy person, and he didn't bother with Zhou Yu. He added Zhou Yu on WeChat through his mobile phone number, and then sent Zhou Yu the cooperation information of Yachting Music. That is AC-level exclusive musician contract template. His previous contract was F-level. F-level is 30% 70%. D-level is 40% 60%. C-level is 50% 50%. Generally speaking, D-level is the treatment for the first exclusive musician contract. Once you have a certain influence and release a certain number of works, you will be upgraded to C-level contract. But now Cheng Chen directly offers a C-level contract. This is the greatest sincerity towards Zhou Yu. After Zhou Yu received and checked it, the corners of his mouth slightly raised. I took the bait. But he didn't talk to Cheng Chen right away, and put it off. As the boss of a startup company in his previous life, he knew the importance of delay. Some things don't need to be dealt with in a hurry, and delaying can work wonders. Especially when discussing cooperation. He brought the essence of the emperor is not anxious, but the eunuch is anxious to the fullest. Jinghai, a high-end residential area. Zhou Yu's former agent Hu Jian saw Zhou Yu's singing video of Mojito. He wrote this. He didn't believe it. Zhou Yu worked as a trainee under him for 5 years. He knew very well what level Zhou Yu was at. A pure poor student who travels around to study. In high school, I was in the arts and sports class, and my academic performance was very poor. With my musical talent, I was admitted to the popular music department of a second-tier university. As far as he knew, Zhou Yu had never passed the Chinese subject. I hate writing essays the most. His improvising lyrics now? You're kidding. He was furious when he thought about Zhou Yu blocking and deleting him. In addition, Zhou Yu suddenly became popular, and many colleagues in the company said, Brother Jian, isn't this your trainee who has been training for 5 years? He is quite good. Brother Jian, please sign him back quickly. Brother Jian is going to have another famous person under his command. I get angry when I hear this. Because he knew that Zhou Yu would never cooperate with him again. He also knew that these colleagues were deliberately making fun of him, saying that he had poor vision, had made a mistake, and missed out on an excellent intern. The more I thought about it, the more unhappy I felt. Why didn't I realize he had this potential back then? At this moment, the third day of live broadcast of Heart-Stirring Journey has not yet ended. Write letters, post letters, and receive letters. At the same time, the program team released new tasks. Chapter 29 Give Me Back My Sunscreen. Zhou Yu still received 2 letters, one from Yushan and one from Jiang Chushue. Yushan, surfing looks cool. Jiang Chushue, luckily I learned how to swim yesterday, otherwise I wouldn't dare to try surfing today. Mojito, sounds great, I must order one to try tomorrow. Thank you, Brother Zhou Yu, for the sunscreen and sunburn cream. I didn't get tan like a mature woman today, but we are getting closer and closer. Wuxing received a letter from Li Jingwen. They have been writing to each other for 2 days. While surfing today, Zhou Yu noticed that Wuxing and Li Jingwen were always together, learning from each other and exchanging learning experiences. Zhou Yu asked, You've been very close to Li Jingwen these past 2 days. Wuxing said, I can chat with her. Zhou Yu, what did you guys talk about? Wuxing, human anatomy. Zhou Yu. Influenced by himself, Wuxing also learned to use dry humor. On the other side, Jiang Chushue received a letter from Zhou Yu, Give me back the sunscreen. Jiang Chushue. The audience in the live broadcast room burst into laughter at Zhou Yu's letter. Har har har. A role model for our generation. Jiang Chushue was completely stunned. Iron Man, straight man, identified. Zhou Yu, I'm here for vacation, not for romance. The heart-beating observation group, Tang Mi, who doesn't have a high sense of humor, laughed so hard that she almost choked. Har har har, I can never guess Zhou Yu's train of thought. It must be very interesting to have a relationship with a man like this. He can come up with jokes out of the blue. Li Qingyao felt that she and Zhou Yu had similar interests. She had been wondering if Zhou Yu would be wary of returning the sunscreen if he wrote to Jiang Chushue. It turned out to be true. He didn't seem to be interested in girls. Li Qingyao muttered to herself. Jiu Jiang really wanted to learn Zhou Yu's way of thinking and speaking. He tried it on the show today, but found that he couldn't learn it. He couldn't achieve the effect that Zhou Yu said at all. Sister Mi laughed out loud at Zhou Yu's joke. I wish I had this skill. It's okay, take your time. With perseverance, you can grind an iron rod into a needle. After reading the letter, Jiang Chushue immediately went to return the sunscreen. Very obedient. Hey. Why is Brother Zhou Yu like this? Although I receive letters every day, Brother Zhou Yu doesn't seem to be interested in me. Jiang Chushue was a little discouraged. Xiao Jiang. You can do it. She encouraged herself. When they returned to the room, Jiang Chushue, Yushan and Li Jingwen received new tasks. This time the three girls chose a date location. Boys choose one of the three locations they are interested in for a date. Different from the previous time when the male guest designated the date location, this time there is no need for a blind draw, but direct selection. But there were 4 dating locations in front of Zhou Yu, Wuxing and Wangxian. Court. Wuzhou Island. Script killing shop. The end of the Earth Art Museum. There's even a court this time. Wuxing asked in surprise, and why are there for meeting places? Zhou Yu also frowned. Who would designate the court? Jiang Chushue? Or Yushan? Who cares? I am interested in Wuzhou Island. I originally planned to go to Wuzhou Island. 3 female guests and 4 dating locations. Zhou Yu pondered for a while and said, could it be that one of the options does not correspond to any date? Wuxing, a smoke bomb from the production team. Zhou Yu, very likely. Wang Xian's eyes were also fixed on Wuzhou Island. Wuzhou Island is the most famous tourist attraction in Yazhou, and he guessed that this might be the date place designated by Yushan. The Qinya Haijiao Art Museum full of artistic atmosphere might be Li Jingwen. The script-killing store and the court might both be Jiang Chushue. Wuxing is interested in script-killing stores. Because he and Li Jingwen talked about mystery novels a few days ago. They both have science and engineering mindsets. They like mystery novels and are deeply addicted to them. The script-killing shop is most likely the date location chosen by Li Jingwen. The date location is public. The most important thing is the order of selection. The crew stipulated that the male guests would be selected in order according to the number of letters they received. Zhou Yu received 6 letters in 3 days, Wuxing received 3, and Wangxian received 0. Zhou Yu directly chose Wuzhou Island. Wuxing chose a script-killing store. Wangxian actually had no choice. Only a fool would go to the court for a date. He chose the Qinya Haijiao Art Museum. I hope the Qinya Haijiao Art Museum is not a smokescreen. Otherwise, there will only be orders today. The 3rd day of programming is over. When the camera was turned off and he turned to the wall to face his mistakes, Zhou Yu felt relaxed instantly. Although he had been quite relaxed these past few days. But they were all watched by the camera. Now that there were no cameras, he immediately let himself go, took off his clothes leaving only his underpants, and went to the bathroom in the room to take a shower. After taking a shower, he found a new text message on his phone. Xiaogua Bank, Harhar Group Company, Limited completed the transfer of share currency 640,000.00 to your account ending with 4888 at 22:39 on June 10, with a balance of 643,710.88. Isn't he at 800,000? Zhou Yu was slightly stunned, then realized that this was the amount after tax. Oh shit. Deduct tax directly from me? A full 160,000. My heart is bleeding. The music licensing fee is considered as royalty income and is subject to a 20% tax rate. And this is prepaid tax withholding. You still have to pay the tax in the annual comprehensive settlement. It's painful to think about it. If I had thought of this earlier, I should have asked for 1 million yuan in copyright fees. This way I could still get 800,000 yuan. What a mistake. But there is no other way. Tax evasion is against the law. Be a law-abiding citizen. If you have a studio or a company, there are many ways to legally avoid taxes. Zhou You couldn't help but think about it in his mind. The next day, as soon as Zhou You opened his eyes, he received a system message. Sleep until you wake up naturally, life point +1. Owner, Zhou You. Remaining life points, 5 points. Cumulative life points, 26 points. Number of draws available, 0. Skills, cooking proficiency, seeking skills. Songs, Find Myself, Mojito. Piano music, Kikujiro's Summer. I didn't earn many living points yesterday, so I need to work harder today. I am very happy when I think about traveling around Wuzhou Island today. Because Wuzhou is a diving paradise. Snorkeling and deep diving, Zhou You, who has the skills of a sea king, really wants to try them. When Zhou You got up, Wuxing had already finished washing up. After Wuxing packed up, he handed his camera to Zhou You. This is for you. Zhou You said, you don't need it. Wuxing said, today we are going to a script killing shop. It won't be necessary. Wuzhou Island is one of the most beautiful scenic spots in Yazhou. It would be a pity not to take pictures on the island. Zhou You took the camera from Wuxing and said thank you. After washing up, Zhou You changed into comfortable and casual clothes, took sunscreen, sunglasses and a camera and rushed to the pier to Wuzhou Island. Wuzhou Island is a small tropical island. It is only 2.7 kilometers away from the Sun Bay coastline. The area is 1.48 square kilometers. Because the entire island is in a romantic, heart shape, Wuzhou Island is also known as the heart of the ocean, adding a touch of romance. Zhou You arrived at the pier at the agreed time. Yushan, who was wearing a long dress and sunglasses, waved to Zhou You from a distance. Zhou You. It's indeed the leg beauty Yushan. When surfing with Yushan, her figure is pleasing to the eye. I'm going to go island diving with her today, and I'm looking forward to it. Zhou You and Yushan boarded the ship. Sail to Wuzhou Island, the heart of the ocean. Chapter 30 Diving. The live broadcast screen of Heart-Stirring Journey kept switching, clearly explaining the whereabouts of the 6 amateur guests. Wuxing and Li Jingwen meet at the script-killing store. Wang Xian arrived at the Qinyar Haijiao Art Museum, but the person he was waiting for was not Li Jingwen, not Yushan, and certainly not Jiang Chushue. Instead, it was a new amateur female guest. Wang Xian, why, it's you? Amateur female guest, bad luck. No male guest chose their court proposed by Jiang Chushue, so she was left alone. Why did she choose the court? She felt that the court was a secret code between her and Zhou You. But Zhou You had no choice. She felt a little disappointed. But she had already prepared herself mentally. If someone chose the court, she would go. If no one chose it, she would swim in the pool alone, and she could also go diving. She had learned it with great difficulty, so she needed to consolidate it. But what Jiang Chushue didn't expect was that the person who was left alone would be punished. Director. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Jiang Chushue was very depressed. She could only accept the new punishment task card issued by the program team. There's a new guest joining us. I saw 4 dates last night and that's when I thought of it. Fuck. It seems like Wang Xian knows the new female guest. Please remove the word seem. The female guest is disgusted with Wang Xian. Are they exes? Is it so exciting? If it's an ex, then it's interesting. The audience in the live broadcast room began to eat melons. However, the live camera switched again at this time and directly switched to Wuzhou Island. Zhou You and Yushan got off the boat and landed on the island. The moment he set foot on Wuzhou Island, Zhou You immediately felt the unique island style. Beach, waves, bikini. From afar, the pure sky and the emerald green sea meet at the end of the sight. Like a painting by a great artist. The white and fine sand is like a soft sponge. Stepping on it feels like getting a foot massage. The sea breeze is gentle. Traveling around instantly gives you the feeling of an ultimate vacation. He would be willing to live here forever. The live camera follows Zhou You and Yushan's perspectives, presenting the scenery of Wuzhou Island to the audience. It's so beautiful. At first I thought it was a dating show, then I thought it was a food show, then a music show, and now I feel like it's a travel show. It's so refreshing. It's a heavenly view. The sky is so blue and the water is so clear and emerald green. It's like a paradise on earth. The audience in the live broadcast room exclaimed that the scenery of Wuzhou Island was pleasant. Tang Mi, who was in the heartbeat observation group, held up his 36D breasts and exclaimed, "I want to go on vacation here too. The sea water is as green as emerald. I envy Zhou You and Yushan so much." Li Qingyao felt relaxed and happy looking at the beautiful scenery. "I wish I could be there too," she thought. Such beautiful scenery can heal all tiredness and worries. It makes people relax involuntarily. Zhou You raised his camera and took beautiful photos. No need for filters, you can create great photos by just taking pictures. "Please take 2 pictures for me," Yushan said. "Yes." Zhou You nodded in agreement. Then Yushan became Zhou Yu's model, and Zhou You became a photographer who captured beauty. After seeing the original film shot by Zhou You, Yushan exclaimed, "It's so beautiful." "Zhou You, you are professional photographer, right?" "I know a little bit." Zhou You said, "The scenery is beautiful, the people are beautiful, and they look good no matter how you take the photos. By the way, I'd like to praise Yushan." Yushan was in a good mood. Zhou Yu's photography skills are not very good. But when I came to Wuzhou Island, the photos I took really had nothing to do with technology. The pure blue of the sky and the romantic emerald green of the ocean are themselves a series of natural and unadorned large-scale photos. Wuzhou Island is not very large, so Zhou You and Yushan took advantage of the low sun in the morning and hiked around the island for 2 hours, stopping here and there and taking photos. There is a movie shooting location on Wuzhou Island. Zhou You and Yushan went to check in. Seeing the bikini beauties popping out of the swimming pool reminded Zhou You of the movie Personal Tailor. On Earth, I want to challenge my own weaknesses. There are bad guys among the crowd. This film, which is known as A Line of White Blue Going to the Blue Sky, is full of protective colors. Either they are cheated or they are cheated. The background music is automatically played for them, the sky is blue, and there are thousands of paper cranes outside the window. Lu has a really good figure. Especially when she's in a bathing suit. During this process, Zhou You gained life points +2. "I really want to sit here and daydream," said Yushan. The blue sky, white clouds and emerald green sea of Wuzhou Island can easily make people feel calm, relaxed and at ease. In the morning, we visited the island and walked through the coconut grove. After lunch, Yushan took Zhou You to go diving. Since the date location was chosen by Yushan, everything was arranged by Yushan, and Zhou You only needed to be responsible for playing, eating and drinking. Zhou You and Yushan went to the diving club. The coach they had booked was already waiting for them. Yushan has obtained a diving certificate and is an experienced diving driver. Therefore, the coach mainly provides services and guidance for Zhou You. Do you have ear or nose diseases, heart disease, high blood pressure, low blood pressure, diabetes? When he arrived at the club, the coach first got to know Zhou Yu's physical and mental health in detail. "No," Zhou Yu said. "Have you ever had chest surgery?" the coach asked. "No." Zhou Yu shook his head. "Have you had a cold recently? Have you been drinking alcohol today?" The coach checked a form while asking Zhou Yu to sign a safety commitment letter, confirming that Zhou Yu's physical and mental state were suitable for diving. Then he gave Zhou Yu diving knowledge and training. Under the guidance of the coach, Zhou Yu learned that diving is divided into snorkeling, scuba diving and free diving. Of course, these all belong to the category of recreational diving. Snorkeling is the simplest and most basic. You don't need to dive underwater, you just need to float on the water surface. The equipment used is relatively simple, namely the 3 treasures of snorkeling: mask, breathing tube, and fins. Scuba diving requires diving into the water with a cylinder filled with compressed air and diving continuously underwater for a long time. You need to use a full set of scuba diving equipment including a buoyancy adjustment device BCD, a cylinder, a regulator, a diving suit, a mask, diving boots, fins, and a pressure gauge set, residual pressure gauge, depth gauge, compass, and breathe through the compressed air in the cylinder. Free diving is an extreme sport, and is called the second most dangerous sport in the world by Forbes magazine, second only to skydiving. Free diving is diving as deep as possible without an oxygen tank, descending and returning on a single breath. Zhou You and Yushan's project this time is scuba diving. The coach explained to Zhou You the precautions of scuba diving, including how to deal with cramps, headaches, dizziness, nausea and vomiting, ear pain and tinnitus after entering the water. You need to equalize ear pressure before entering the water. The most common method is to pinch your nose and blow air. Diving requires following some principles. The first and most important principle is to go with two people. That is, you need a diving partner. When you encounter an emergency, your diving partner can help you deal with and solve it. You need to use professional gestures to communicate with your diving partner underwater. Zhou You followed his coach to learn ear pressure balance and diving communication gestures, and then practiced in an indoor 2-meter swimming pool. I was a little nervous swimming around before entering the pool. After entering the water, he found that he possessed the skills of Aquaman and mastered them with almost no effort. Like a fish in water. This is the ability that Aquaman's skills give him. If I had known this would happen, I wouldn't have listened to the coach's nagging. But fortunately, I learned a lot of new knowledge from the coach. After practicing in the pool without any problems, the coach took Zhou You and Yushan out to sea on a boat. Zhou You is about to experience scuba diving for the first time in his life. I have watched many diving videos on the internet before, and the colorful world under the sea has always attracted Zhou You. Now, finally I can experience it for myself. I'm feeling a little excited. Chapter 31 Fish Storm. The boat brought Zhou You and Yushan to the diving area. Both of them have already put on diving equipment. As a model, Yushan has a good figure. After putting on the black diving suit, her graceful figure is fully outlined, with curves in every possible way. The belly is flat and the waist is slim. It makes people want to touch it. The legs looked even longer and smoother at this moment. It reflects the warm sunlight and is dazzling white. Put on your fins. It's a pleasure to watch. When you dive into the sea later, be sure not to separate from your dive partner or guide to avoid danger. Do not touch the sea creatures, including turtles, corals, etc. The coach warned again before entering the water. Zhou You and Yushan made okay gestures to show that they understood. Zhou You came to the side of the boat, leaned his back against the sea, and used the pinched nose and inflated air method to balance the ear pressure. Pinching his nose and exhaling gently through his nose, Zhou You felt his eardrums bulge outwards. When he heard a click sound, he knew that the ear pressure had been balanced. Lean your body back. Enter the water in a back-facing sitting position, leaning back into the water. The moment he fell on his back, Zhou You felt his body falling backwards and then came into close contact with the sea water. The tension of the sea water instantly supported his body, and then he began to sink and dive. In the water, he saw the dive guide who had dived before him, and then Yushan also came down next to him. First time to experience scuba diving, life point +1. After completely sinking into the sea, Zhou You received a system prompt. At the same time, he once again experienced the intimacy between himself and the ocean, as if he were a part of the ocean and closely connected with it. Aquaman skills activated. Zhou You twisted his body gently underwater, and his flippers moved up and down, and his body swam freely in the sea water like a fish. This feeling is so wonderful. Yushan next to her looked like a mermaid. The long hair spreads in the water, like swaying water plants, full of artistic beauty. The sunlight refracts through the sea water. From the perspective of the sea water, the sunlight seems to be scattered into shining stars, which is very beautiful. Yushan swam in the sea. The flippers flipped up and down. The two long and thin white thighs looked even more charming underwater. Their hips and waist swayed flexibly, and she was really an underwater elf, beautiful beyond measure. Zhou You and Yushan were each other's diving partners. Yushan is an experienced diving diver. She came up, took Zhou Yu's hand, and dived deeper. There are cameras on Zhou You and Yushan's heads, which were prepared by the program team. The cameraman also went into the water and tried his best to complete the live recording of the program. The images of Zhou You and Yushan diving are presented to the audience through cameras and video cameras. The audience in the live broadcast room immediately became excited. What the hell? Can I watch this for free? Gift crab. Mom, I saw a mermaid. This sea is so beautiful. Hand in hand. Let go of that man and let me come. I want to go diving, too. It feels great. After Yushan entered the water, the audience in the live broadcast room called her a mermaid. Yushan stole the spotlight so much that the audience even ignored Zhou Yu's presence. Diving is a thing. Still, beautiful women are more attractive. Tang Mi, a member of the Heartbeat Observation Group, exclaimed, Yushan really slays me. She can surf, dive, and has a great figure. I also want to try diving. Gao Wenjian said, this will be a rare experience in life. The ocean, like the universe, is vast and mysterious in people's perception. Li Qingyao longs for it. She found that after participating in the heartbeat journey, the rebellious factor in her body became stronger and stronger, as if it had been activated. She often wanted to break free from the cage, get rid of all constraints, and escape from the current cage to pursue the true nature of life. She wanted to get away from her job and her agent mom. She tried to suppress the urge. But at this moment, Zhou You and Yushan roamed freely in the ocean, which made her heart beat again. In the director's office, Assistant Wang Guozhen looked at Zhou You and Yushan holding hands in the sea. They are so cute. Boss, after the show is over, can we go diving too? The kind that's paid for by the government. Surfing, diving, and the ocean seem to have a fatal attraction for humans. Maybe it's because most people never have the chance to experience it in their lifetime. What you can't get will always cause you trouble. Wang Hu, it's not impossible. Wang Jia, really? Wang Hu, cooked. Work hard. In the ocean. Zhou You was held by Yushan's hand and dived 8 meters underwater. The sea water is clear and bright. Schools of colorful fish snuggled up to him, and the corals on the seabed were colorful. Zhou You felt as if the door to a new world was opened before his eyes. He saw a wonderful world that was completely different from the land, which was filled with colorful and varied marine life. And, Yushan's hands are so smooth and soft. Strings of bubbles floated past their ears happily, and Zhou You and Yushan flapped their flippers easily, floating freely in the water. This feeling is wonderful, romantic, comfortable and happy. Zhou You felt that his body and mind were integrated into the ocean. Entered into a wonderful state of ecstasy. It makes him want to explore deeper into the ocean. Colorful fish swam around them, fast or slow. Some fish looked at them curiously. Zhou You also looked at the fish curiously. At first, the fish around me were not dense. Suddenly, a huge school of fish gathered from far away. At first, they formed a long snake shape, like a sword or a spear, crossing the sea. Finally, they gathered together and surrounded Zhou You and Yushan. Thousands and thousands of fish seemed to fill the entire sea. It formed a fish storm spectacle. Spectacular and shocking. Thousands of fish are constantly changing their formations and postures. They moved east and west in a uniform manner, chaotic yet orderly. When the fish swim, the flashing light of their scales is bright and wonderful, dreamy and romantic, and very beautiful. Fish storms are the most amazing natural phenomenon in the world, where large groups of fish gather together to form a huge and dense scene. It is a law of survival in nature, where fish gather together to prevent the entire group from becoming extinct when predators prey on them. Huge and dense schools of fish surrounded Zhou You and Yushan, forming a spectacular and shocking fish vortex. Yushan was shocked by this scene. This was the first time she encountered a fish storm in all her years of diving. Shock. Wonderful. It was the first time for Zhou You to see such a wonderful sight. I have seen similar videos and pictures before, but none of them were as shocking as the storm of fish in front of me. Encounter a fish storm, experience a different life, life point +1. The fish storm was captured by the camera and presented in the live broadcast. The live broadcast barrage exploded in an instant. Is this a fish storm? It's so spectacular. I have intensive phobia. A soul-shaking spectacle. Chapter 32 Great White Shark. The dense schools of fish form a breathtaking fish storm spectacle. Fish schools drift and gather in the ocean, forming all kinds of strange patterns, sometimes forming a ball, sometimes forming a vortex, sometimes forming a wall, and sometimes forming a wonderful ring, which makes people marvel and amaze. This is nature's art. The audience in the live broadcast room was boiling with excitement and the barrage of comments was exploding. Tang Mi, a member of the Heartbeat Observation Group, was so shocked that her chest swelled. She raised her hand to cover her mouth and exclaimed, "It's so spectacular. So shocking. I can see such a scene with my own eyes in this lifetime, and I will die without regrets. I got goosebumps all over my body." Jiu Jiang said. Nature is so magical and wonderful, it brings both visual and spiritual shock and enjoyment, said Gao Wenjian. Li Qingyao was deeply fascinated by the scene before her. Is this the ocean? Mysterious and magnificent. I really want to explore it. In the director's room, Wen Hu couldn't help but say a Chinese quintessence, wow. Wherever there is a tour, there is always a show effect. Even such a scene can be captured. It's amazing. Wang Jia, the audience went crazy. Xu Feifan, their whole screen is filled with comments like, FCK. Wang Jia, this is like a scene from a science fiction novel or movie. It makes my soul tremble. After the fish storm appeared, fans shared the live broadcast link with their friends and group chats. At once, countless spectators flocked in to see the spectacular sight of the fish storm. The number of online viewers of Heart-Stirring Journey exceeded 20 million for the first time. As many as 20 million viewers watched Zhou You and Yushan's diving at the same time. In the ocean, Zhou You and Yushan were completely surrounded and blocked by the school of fish. It was as if a high wall was erected around the body. Yushan gestured to Zhou You to dive up. Zhou You looked up. There are also dense schools of fish overhead. Because of the effect of Aquaman's skills, Zhou You felt as if he was a member of the school of fish. This experience was wonderful and shocking, just like watching an ocean blockbuster under the sea. Zhou You gestured to Yushan, you go up first. Yushan, what about you? Zhou You, I'll follow you. Yushan flapped her flippers and swam upwards. Wait until Yushan swims a certain distance. Zhou You followed. As he swam upwards, thousands of fish surged and followed closely behind him. That moment. It feels like Zhou You is commanding a huge school of fish. He is the king of the entire school of fish. Holy crap. All the fish are following Zhou You. This painting is too fucking amazing. Is this real? I thought I was watching a special effects movie. I'm so confused. Is Zhou You the king of fish? Thousands of fish are surging. The shocking effect of that scene is beyond words. However, while Zhou You was diving, he suddenly felt a strong sense of oppression approaching. The huge vortex of fish suddenly gathered and dispersed, and fled at high speed. Through the gaps between the dense schools of fish, Zhou You saw a huge great white shark swimming towards him quickly. Zhou You estimated that the great white shark was about 5 meters long. The trunk is thick. The sharp dorsal fin cut through the sea water. The huge body of the great white shark quickly enlarged in front of his eyes, and Zhou Yu's heart seemed to stop beating at this moment. Holy shit! Zhou You felt his scalp tingling instantly. The great white shark is also known as the man-eating shark. It is a very aggressive shark species. A dangerous aura is approaching. Traveling around makes your adrenaline rush. The muscles all over the body are tense, and the instinct to seek benefits and avoid harm is suddenly triggered. The great white shark came at an extremely fast speed, and wherever it passed, the fish fled. Fish do not have developed brains and nerves. They do not form a whole through conscious organization and coordination, but rather through simple evolutionary instinct. There is a lateral line of special color on both sides of the fish's body. Each fish uses the lateral lines of one or two of its companions as a sign of observation and adjusts its swimming direction and speed to maintain an appropriate distance. This simple negative feedback mechanism forms a specific self-organizing method for the entire school of fish. When a predator approaches and attacks, the fish at the edge of the school quickly escape. Through the lateral line feedback mechanism, the school receives the danger signal and the entire school of fish will suddenly disperse or gather. Therefore, when the predator great white shark pounced, the school of fish had already fled and the great white shark had little catch. So the great white shark, which failed in its prey, fixed its dark eyes on Zhou You. In an instant, Zhou You became its prey. Zhou You felt unwell. Yushan, the coach and the dive guide were all nervous at this moment. Seeing the great white shark approaching Zhou You quickly, they gestured to Zhou You to turn your back to the great white shark. Facing the great white shark, it is very likely that the great white shark will think you are provoking it. Normal sharks do not attack or prey on humans. But this is the great white shark known as the man-eating shark. It was impossible for Zhou You not to be nervous at this moment. He thought of Jaws, a thriller movie on Earth. This movie is adapted from Stephen King's thriller novel, and it can be said that it is full of fear of the deep sea. Zhou Yu's heart was pounding. Instinctive fear came over me. Don't panic. He tried to calm himself and warned himself. The deeper the danger, the more calmly you should deal with it. If you lose your composure, the consequences will be very tragic. At this moment, the live broadcast room has exploded. Fuck. Shark. This is a great white shark, also known as the man-eating shark. Zhou You seems to be targeted by a great white shark. The fear is at its maximum. Oh shit. Zhou You, please don't get hurt. I don't want to see a great white shark swallowing a person alive. San value is dropping rapidly. Zhou You, run fast. The audience in the live broadcast room became nervous. Even though they did not face the great white shark directly, they could deeply understand the fear and trembling of Zhou You. There are many reports of shark attacks on humans and boats. Bloody and cruel. These are the inherent impressions people have of sharks. The 4 guests of the heartbeat observation group instantly tensed their bodies and nerves. Tang mi, is there any way to rescue Zhou You quickly? Gao Wenjian, my back is covered in cold sweat. Gu Jiang, I was so scared that my soul almost died. Li Qingyao didn't dare to breathe and prayed for Zhou You in her heart. In the director's room of the Seaview Villa, Wang Hu stared at the screen intently. He contacted the photographer through the communication equipment. Quick! Find a way to save Zhou You. He doesn't want anything to happen to Zhou You. Being attacked by a great white shark can easily result in death. The suspension of the show is no big deal. The safety of life of those who travel around must be guaranteed. Human life is above everything else. Xu Feifan and Wang Jia were terrified. However, at this moment in the live broadcast room, but it is still madly challenging everyone's nerves and fear limits. I soar. The 5-meter-long great white shark suddenly accelerated and swooped towards Zhou You fiercely. Everyone's nerves were stretched to the limit. It's over. These 2 words popped up in Wang Hu's mind involuntarily. Chapter 33 Head-Patting Shark. The great white shark is a large and ferocious shark that lives in the upper reaches of the cold and warm temperate waters. It mainly inhabits coastal and offshore continental shelves, as well as island shelf waters. It is considered a marine killer due to its large size and aggressiveness. The sea area where Zhou You and Yushan were diving was near the coast, so it was reasonable to expect the presence of great white sharks. Zhou You watched the great white shark swimming towards him at high speed, revealing its sharp huge teeth, and his head buzzed. I was almost scared to death. I've only seen scenes like this in movies in my life. If a great white shark bites him with its sharp teeth, the terrifying bite force can tear him apart in an instant. The extreme fear triggered his ultimate survival instinct. When the great white shark rushed towards him, Zhou You twisted his body flexibly and swam to the side to avoid it in a flash. However, the great white shark soon came close. Great white sharks are very agile in the sea. Zhou Yu's scalp went numb instantly and his pupils contracted violently. He was extremely frightened and terrified. Don't come over here! He shouted in his heart. Zhou Yu instinctively flapped his flippers and quickly moved and flipped his body in the water. He wanted to get behind the great white shark. Hiding behind the great white shark is the safest option at this moment. At this moment, I have only one thought: escape. I'm so scared. I don't want to see a live broadcast of death. Zhou Yu, don't come over here. I was numb when I saw the teeth of the great white shark. Everyone was worried about Zhou Yu. They were nervous, their nerves were on edge, and their hearts were in their throats. Staring at the screen, Yushan and her coach, who were in the water, felt their hearts skip a beat when they saw this scene. Yushan wanted to support Zhou Yu without any hesitation, but was held back by her coach. The coach was relatively rational. In his opinion, if Yushan went to rescue now, the situation might become worse and Yushan's life might be lost. What to do? The coach and Yushan were anxious and worried at the moment, and had not thought of a good solution. The coach has contacted rescue through the communication cable of the diving equipment. If the situation becomes critical before rescue arrives, he will have to take the risk to save Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu was also extremely nervous at this moment. Calm down. Calm down. Zhou Yu kept telling himself. He tried to get behind the great white shark. As long as you don't confront it head on. The danger of great white sharks has decreased a lot. But the great white shark didn't give him any chance and came right up to him. Oh no. Zhou Yu's heart skipped a beat. Even underwater, Zhou Yu felt cold sweat all over his body and a chill down his spine. This time he was afraid it would be a cold one. Seeing the great white shark's dark pupils expanding in front of his eyes, Zhou You suddenly felt a sense of fear of the giant, as if he was staring into the abyss. Yushan and the coach were extremely anxious. The live broadcast room has reached 25 million viewers. And it is still growing rapidly. They all heard that Zhou You encountered a great white shark while diving and came into the live broadcast room to find out what was going on. Everyone was worried about Zhou You, hoping that he could escape quickly. Some people gave advice in the comments, and some prayed for Zhou You in the comments. Some were optimistic and believed that Zhou You would be blessed by heaven. Some were pessimistic and said that this live broadcast might cost someone's life. In the cardiac observation room, Li Qingyao clenched her fists tightly. Tang Mi's eyes were moist. Help! The body of the prince in the director's room was trembling. His big hands tightly grasped the armrests of the chair. The thick blood vessels on the back of his hands and forehead bulged, and his forehead was covered in cold sweat from nervousness. But please don't let anything happen. At that moment when everyone's heart stopped beating, the great white shark's huge head finally touched Zhou You. It opened its huge mouth. The giant teeth are sharp. The adrenaline rush is immediate as you travel around. He clenched his fists, ready to fight a desperate battle with the great white shark. In ancient times, there was a story about Wusong fighting a tiger. Today I travel around and beat up great white sharks. There is a bit of tragic feeling as if the wind is whistling and the Yi River is cold, and the hero leaves and never returns. Since you can't escape, just kill it. During the diving training, the instructor told me about the relevant matters. Although the diving base is relatively safe, it does not have complete isolation measures. Occasionally, you will encounter sharks, dolphins, etc. Generally speaking, sharks do not attack humans. But this time they encountered an aggressive great white shark. It's a bit unlucky. Zhou You complained in his heart. The coach said that if you encounter a shark, ignore it and generally there will be no danger. But if you are unfortunately attacked by a shark, you can attack the shark's vulnerable parts, such as the shark's nose, eyes, gills, etc. Sharks are creatures that bully the weak and fear the strong. Beat it so hard that it hurt. If it senses danger, it may give up attacking and choose to escape. However, just when Zhou You was about to beat the great white shark, the great white shark's huge head rubbed Zhou You gently. What's going on? Zhou You was a little confused. It didn't attack me. Get up close and personal with great white sharks and travel around with your heart racing. Even though he was not attacked, he did not let his guard down. A great white shark is swimming around. Am I seeing that? Have you noticed that the great white shark's expression is silly at the moment, and it's actually a little cute? It looks like a grin. Jaws, two-legged beast, please stick with me. Jaws, come into my mouth and stick to my teeth. The style of the barrage suddenly changed. Before, everyone was worried about Zhou You. At this moment, the audience finally seemed to relax. Li Qingya's tense nerves relaxed and her clenched hands loosened. Now, in the live broadcast, Zhou You was surprised by the great white shark's behavior. The great white shark showed no aggression at all. This doesn't fit the setting of the great white shark as an ocean killer. Is it because I'm too handsome? Zhou You was feeling narcissistic in his heart. Then I thought, could this be the effect of the ocean skill? He asked Xiao Qi for confirmation. Xiao Qi, does the Sea King's skills have an affinity effect on marine life? Xiao Qi, yes, master. It is indeed so. After confirming this, Zhou You judged that the great white shark would most likely not attack him. Since the great white shark asks for a hug, let's satisfy him. So after the great white shark rubbed Zhou You twice, Zhou You finally reached out and touched the great white shark's huge head. Feeling Zhou Yu's touch, the great white shark became happy, shaking the body excitedly to express joy. The huge shark's mouth opened wide, like a happy laughing child. Great white shark continues to ask for sticking. Zhou Yu petted the great white shark like he petted a dog or a cat, stroking the shark's head. The great white shark looked like it was enjoying itself. The live broadcast room exploded immediately. The barrage is dense. Fuck. Is Zhou Yu stroking a great white shark? I've seen people petting cats and dogs, but this is the first time I've seen someone petting a great white shark. The great white shark looks like it's enjoying itself. Is this a great white shark? It's a smiling shark. Smiling. Always smile. So cute. So adorable. I also want to pet a great white shark. What should I do? This is the real head patting shark. Pat the head shark +1. The comments in the live broadcast room were all filled with head patting kill and head patting shark. Chapter 34, The Devotion of Lottery Suspect X. Zhou You played with the head-touching shark in the sea for a while. The affinity effect of Aquaman's skills is very useful. At the same time, Zhou You was also shocked. This way, it will be more interesting to go to the sea by yourself in the future. This time you can pet a great white shark, and next time you may be able to pet the killer whale, the king of the ocean. Just thinking about it makes me look forward to it. After playing with the great white shark for a while, Zhou You patted the great white shark's head. Go. He said to himself. The great white shark understood what Zhou You meant. He rubbed Zhou You again and left reluctantly. Wait until the great white shark goes away. Zhou You flapped his flippers to dive up and broke through the water surface. I saw the outside world again. The audience in the live broadcast room was still not satisfied. That's it? Keep stroking. I haven't seen enough. Is this what I thought it was? But why didn't the great white shark attack Zhou You? Instead, it asked for help. This is unscientific. What's unscientific about this? Sharks don't attack humans on their own initiative. Great white sharks are very aggressive, but they don't always attack ferociously. Maybe they are asking for a hug just because Zhou You is handsome. He's so damn handsome. Perhaps the great white shark is full and has no interest in human bipeds for the time being. Is it possible that the great white shark also wanted to pet the human biped? But in the end, it was petted by the human. The live broadcast room was filled with comments. There are many different opinions. In the heartbeat observation group, Tang Mi was still immersed in the head patting. It's incredible. Jiu Jiang, it was a close call. It's amazing that humans and great white sharks can live in harmony. The scene of Zhou You touching the shark's head was imprinted in Li Qingya's mind. She found that Zhou Yu's image and outline were gradually becoming clearer and fuller in her mind. I was too impressed by this amateur guest. She, who is severely face blind, seemed to remember all the details of Zhou Yu's face. In the director's office, when Hu finally loosened his grip on the armrest of the chair, he picked up the tea and took a sip. Today's tea was particularly sweet. Head pat shark. This show was so explosive. Zhou You is simply a program effect generator. Treat this kid well. My lucky star. Heart-stirring Journey has become the most popular variety show because of Zhou You. Now, the number of online viewers reached 30 million. As soon as Zhou You climbed onto the boat, Yushan rushed over and hugged him tightly, crying with joy, I was scared to death. After hesitating for a moment, he reached out and patted Yushan on the back, I'm fine. By this time the rescue coast guard had also arrived. Just like in movies and TV dramas, their security bureau always arrives after the incident is over, but this time it was a false alarm. The accompanying doctor performed a routine physical examination on Zhou You. Well, and mental state. Worried that Zhou You was frightened. It's normal, the doctor said. The boy has excellent physical fitness. After returning to the diving base, Yushan still felt that today's experience was too exciting and magical. The coach also said that this was the first time he encountered a shark in this sea area in all his years of work. And it's a very aggressive great white shark. Maybe I'm the lucky one. Zhou You joked to himself. Everything that happened today was something he had never experienced in his previous life, and he might never experience it again. This was also a wonderful experience in life. He found it very exciting. And he gained life points in the process. Close contact with the great white shark, touched the shark's head, life points +5. Zhou You discovered that life points were no longer increased little by little, but there were other quoters. Their head-patting shark actually gained 5 life points. Zhou You, Xiaoqi, why can I get 5 life points this time? Xiaoqi, please explore on your own, master. Zhou You, is it because this is a rare life experience? Xiaoqi, bingo tilde. So that's how it is. View the personal information panel. Owner, Zhou You. Remaining life points, 14 points. Cumulative life points, 35 points. Number of draws available, 1. Skills, cooking proficiency, seeking skills. Songs: Find Myself, Mojito, Summer Sosiki. Piano music: Kikujiro's Summer. Today's life points are quite good, and it's a great time to travel around. It's time to draw again. Issue lottery instructions. For golden cloud pattern cards appeared before my eyes. Selecting the troops and generals. Zhou You chose the will of number 2. Suddenly, the second golden cloud pattern card flipped over. Congratulations to the owner for obtaining the novel, The Devotion of Suspect X. I actually won this novel. This is a novel that is known for taking scams to the extreme, has won multiple awards, and is the third novel in Kigo Higashino's Galileo series. I can make a lot of money from it, and be one step closer to a leisurely life of financial freedom. Zhou You imagined with satisfaction. At this moment the cell phone rang. It's my mom Sujin calling. Sujin saw the live broadcast of Zhou Yu's encounter with a great white shark and was terrified. She scolded Zhou You and told him not to go diving again. He was lucky this time, but what about next time? In order not to worry his mother, Zhou You had to agree. Just after I hung up the phone, my sister Zhu You called again. You little bastard. You scared me to death. Zhou You, aren't you alive and well? Zhu You, I don't care. Give me compensation for mental damage. Zhou You, you are blackmailing me. Zhu You, what's wrong with blackmailing my brother? Zhou You felt warm because of the care from his parents and sister. After hanging up the phone with his sister, Zhou You transferred 8888 to her via WeChat and said, use it to buy medicine. When Zhu You saw Zhou Yu's transfer, she instantly turned into a spoiled little girl. Dear brother, I want to buy some more medicine, do you have any? Zhou You, get lost. Zhu You, okay tilde. Chapter 35 Gorilla. After hanging up the call with Zhu You and Yushan took a boat back to the Sea View Villa. The day of dating Yushan was quite an experience. Until now, Yushan has not recovered. She said that seeing Zhu You standing in front of her alive always felt like a dream, and that today's experience in the sea was so thrilling and dreamy. After chatting for a while, Zhu You and Yushan fell silent and started to check their phones. Zhu You discovered that the high school classmates group, which had been silent for 800 years, was surprisingly active today. The classmates were discussing him. They say Zhu You is famous. It seemed as if they had become famous as well because of Zhu You, and they were even happier and more excited than Zhu You himself. There are also a few female classmates who I'm not that familiar with who added his WeChat in the group. We didn't even have any contact information when we were in school, so is there any point in adding WeChat now? Zhu You simply ignored the friend request. Well, dealing with women is quite troublesome, especially dealing with women you don't like. After taking a quick look at the group messages, Zhu You exited WeChat and opened Weixin. It turned out to be just as expected. He is on the hot list again. And this time it is number 1 on the micro special hot list. Number 1 shocking news. Zhu You dives and touches the head of a shark. Number 2 the shocking spectacle of fish storm. Zhu You didn't expect that he would occupy 2 of the top 10 spots on the micro special hot list. And they are still first and second. This is the exclusive position for many top superstars. I just wanted to have a leisurely dive, but it's all fate. I don't want to be famous either. But it always gets huge traffic inexplicably. The spectacle of the fish storm, the thrill of encountering a great white shark, and then the shark flipping over after being touched on the head, these were not something he could control. Other coaches had never encountered a great white shark in their careers, but he encountered one on his first dive. This was all fate. There are a lot of comments on the first and second most popular micro topics. Click to browse. Hash patching the head of shark hash. I almost peed myself when I first saw the great white shark, but luckily it was a false alarm. Oh my god, isn't this better than the movie? This great white shark is so cute. The head touching shark killed me. Backhand follow. Hash fish storm spectacular hash. It's so shocking. I want to sign up for diving lessons now. It's an eye-opener. If I could witness it once in my life, I would die with no regrets. This is the most magnificent fish storm I have ever seen. Zhu You gained great popularity this time. He looked at Whiter's personal homepage. ID, Zhu You. Followers, 4.88 million. Zhu You was instantly shocked when he saw the number of fans. 4.88 million. It was only about 2 million yesterday. Will it reach 5 million today? I don't want to be that famous. Zhou You discovered that many things in this world often go against one's wishes. For example, the original owner tried his best to become famous, but ended up being unknown. He tried his best to spend his days leisurely, but ended up becoming famous one after another. Let it be. As the number of fans skyrocketed, Zhou You found that his Weibo had automatically generated celebrity certification. There are certification labels for singers, well-known anchors, etc. In addition, an exclusive fan circle was also generated. The fan circle is a unique feature of Whiter, provided for fans to communicate and discuss. It is also created freely by fans. At present, Zhou Yu's fan circle was named Gorilla by fans. Gorillas. When Zhou Yu saw the name of the fan circle, why did he have a sense of anti-Japanese resistance? It turns out that there are talented people among the fans. Quite interesting. Sunbay. It was exactly 6 o'clock in the afternoon when Zhou Yu and Yushan got off the boat. It was still early, and Zhou Yu was going to find Chen Luo to record Mojito in order to release the song and make money. I've earned enough money to live a leisurely life where no one knows me. You go back first, I have something else to do. Zhou Yu said to Yushan. Yushan hesitated slightly and said, would it be convenient for you to take me with you? Yushan didn't want to go back alone. She couldn't explain why. Okay. It's just a song recording, not a young model for a club. It's not a big problem to bring Yushan, a young model. After Zhou Yu greeted the cameraman, the live broadcast screen cut directly to the Sea View Villa. Zhou Yu and Yushan went to Chen Luo's recording studio. Since Zhou Yu and Chen Luo had made arrangements in advance, when Zhou Yu and the other person arrived, Chen Luo had already prepared dinner for the three of them. Sit down and eat first, Chen Luo said, only after eating will you have the energy to record the song. Zhou Yu and Yushan sat down and introduced Chen Luo and Yushan to each other. Chen Luo gave each of them a coconut. There are many coconuts in Yazhou. Drink coconut juice when eating and relaxing. The locals are used to it. During the dinner, Chen Luo talked about diving. I was really afraid that I would never see you again. I was scared to death. Chen Luo asked Zhou Yu about his feelings at the time. Zhou Yu said that he was scared to death at first, but later he felt that it was just like that. Chen Luo and Yushan talked a lot. Zhou Yu's friends are my friends. Add me as a friend. I'll scan you. Chen Luo picked up the phone directly without giving Yushan any chance to refuse. Okay. Yushan didn't think much about it and showed the QR code to Chen Luo to scan. When I first met Chen Luo also said, Lao Wang's friends are my friends. Could this guy be interested in Yushan? I'm going to the bathroom. Zhou Yu got up and went to the bathroom, giving them a chance to be alone together. Zhou Yu came out of the bathroom 20 minutes later. Chen Luo said you fell into the toilet. Zhou Yu said I'm not a real man for 3 seconds. An experienced driver with 5-year driving license and 10 years of driving experience is here. The three of them went to the recording studio to record a song. Zhou Yu handed the prepared accompaniment file to Chen Luo. Chen Luo asked, did you make the arrangement yourself? Zhou Yu, carefree. Chen Luo, Xiao Yao is really efficient. Zhou Yu put on his headphones and waited in the recording room. Chen Luo took Yushan into the control room. Although he couldn't hear what they were saying, Zhou Yu judged from their actions that Chen Luo was introducing the equipment to Yushan, what this was, what it was for, and when to push this button. Chen Luo is very enthusiastic. More enthusiastic than me, Zhou Yu muttered in his heart. About 10 minutes later, everything was ready and the recording of Mojito began. The works obtained by the system lottery come with 100% proficiency. Record Mojito in one take. Compared with Find Myself, the arrangement of Mojito did not surprise Chen Luo. But the overall Latin American salsa style sounds very unique and has a jazz feel. Although jazz has declined. But this song perfectly combines jazz sounds with pop music. The audibility is quite high. After the recording was completed, Zhou Yu and Yushan bid farewell to Chen Luo and returned to the Sea View Villa. Chapter 36 New Guests. When Zhou Yu and Yushan returned to the Sea View Villa, Wu Xing, Li Jingguan, Wang Xian and others had already returned to the villa. Jiang Chushua came up to Zhou Yu as soon as she saw him. Brother Zhou Yu, patting the shark head is so cool. Jiang Chushua wanted to say a few more words to Zhou Yu, but everyone else in the villa came out to greet her. Wuxing circled around Zhou You twice and said, "You guys don't even let sharks go. What are you talking about?" Zhou You said. "Head touching with the great white shark. That damn CP feeling." Wuxing said, "It makes me feel like you are in love with the great white shark." Zhou You, now that you put it that way, it seems to be true a little bit. His friends in the villa already knew about his encounter with the great white shark. He didn't mention it much. He looked around and found two strangers in the villa. Who are these two? Zhou Yu's gaze fell on the unfamiliar faces of the man and woman. He guessed that these two should be new amateur guests. The boy looked to be about 23 or 24 years old, mixed race, tall and thin. The girl is about 25 years old, with a mature look. Heart-stirring journey has a good eye for selecting amateur guests, and they are all handsome men and beautiful women. Hearing Zhou Yu's question, the new female guest immediately greeted Zhou Yu with a smile. "Hello Zhou Yu, I'm the new guest Xu Ya. Xu Ya, as her name suggests, she is indeed very elegant." The new male guest also introduced himself, "Zhao Xiaolong. You can call me Xiaolong." Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu responded politely. "I thought you should be bold enough to remove the small words." "Brother Zhou Yu, come and eat," Jiang Chushua said. "Yushan and I have already eaten," Zhou Yu said. Jiang Chushua was slightly disappointed. Li Jingwen immediately said upon seeing this, "Eat more." Chushua prepared the meal today. Upon hearing this, Jiang Chushua looked at Zhou Yu eagerly. "I really can't refuse this pleading look." "Yeah." Zhou Yu nodded. The disappointment on Jiang Chushua's face disappeared instantly. While eating, everyone asked Zhou Yu about his feelings when he encountered a great white shark while diving. Ask him to describe in detail his mental activities when he touched the shark's head. Zhou Yu just mentioned it lightly. This kind of thing is hard to explain. I can't tell you that I have a system and I'm a hacker. After dinner, the 8 people in the villa sat in the garden, enjoying the sea breeze and chatting. Yushan started gossiping. "Chu Shui, did you go to the court?" Jiang Chushua, "No." Yushan, "Then what do you do at home?" Jiang Chushua, "Cleaning, shopping, cooking, entertaining guests, and dating." Jiang Chushua counted on her fingers and said one thing after another, as if to say, "I had a very fulfilling day today." Zhou Yu thought to himself, "Is this reception a serious matter? Cleaning, buying groceries and cooking." Yushan was surprised. The director gave the lone person a task card. Jiang Chushua said, "If I had known, I wouldn't have written about the court." "What's the matter with CP?" Yushan asked. Everyone was curious. "Watch the live broadcast and eat your couple," Jiang Chushua said, pointing to the projector on the sofa. "Use the projector to watch you two date and dive. The effect is very good." Zhou Yu, Yushan, Li Jingwen and others. The audience in the live broadcast room were laughing like crazy. Ha 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 ha, watching the live broadcast at the live broadcast site. Jiang Chushua brought Zhou Yu's cool moves to their full potential. Learn and apply what you have learned. New guest Zhao Xiaolong said it was very dry. I actually watched it with her for the whole afternoon. Zhao Xiaolong did spend the entire afternoon watching the live broadcast with Jiang Chushua, and he enjoyed it very much and did not feel bored at all. Zhao Xiaolong said, "When we saw you encounter a great white shark in the sea, Jiang Chushua and I felt the shock of a blockbuster movie. The effect was first rate. This Zhao Xiaolong is also a weird guy." Zhou Yu evaluated in his heart. Zhou Yu thought, "I ate melons with you yesterday, and today you followed others to eat my melons. It's amazing. The clown turned out to be me." After understanding Jiang Chushua's situation, Zhou Yu turned to Wuxing and Li Jingwen. "What about you two?" "A script killing shop," Wuxing said. "We played a mystery book. It took us 4 hours. It was fun. In the afternoon, we went to X bookstore." X bookstore. Zhou Yu instantly thought of Suspect X. X bookstore is a popular bookstore in Yazhou, covering 4,800 square meters and housing 100,000 books. It has a coffee bar, Zen tea, handmade products, hi-fi experience, opera art, children's picture book gallery, oil painting images, gifts and souvenirs, etc. It's very interesting. Li Jingwen said, "By the way, I also brought you gifts and souvenirs." While Li Jingwen was speaking, Wuxing immediately took out the gifts he had brought back. There are also several mystery novels here. Li Jingwen said, Wuxing and I are both fans of detective novels. These books are quite popular recently, so Wuxing and I bought them. Let me see. Zhou You reached out to take it. Wuxing handed over the book. Murder, Scream, Reverse Clock. The title of the book is quite interesting. The title, Reverse Clock, reminds Zhou You of a song, The Clock in the Opposite Direction. The melody and lyrics of this song can't help but come to mind. The clock that travels through time. Start moving in the opposite direction. Back to the time when I loved you. The frozen content is disloyal. I really like listening to this song when I am driving around the world. I have listened to it so many times that I have memoized the melody and lyrics. It was because of remembering this song that Zhou You became more interested in the book, Reverse Clock. He said, Can you lend me this book? Zhou You also likes to read mystery novels. When he was on Earth, he read all kinds of detective stories. In addition, thriller novels are also his favorite. Stephen King, Edgar Allan Poe, Agatha Christie and others are his favorite writers. Hitchcock liked it too. Do you also like reading mystery novels? Li Jingwen asked. My favorite type of novel. Zhou You said. Not only do I like it, I also have a plagiarism mystery novel in my hand. In the near future, I will become a mysterious writer. From then on, the group started talking about detective novels. The new female guest Xu Ye is very knowledgeable and obsessed with detective novels, and she talks about every novel mentioned in detail. The atmosphere in the garden is very good. And at this moment, the live broadcast room. When fans saw that Zhou You loved to read mystery novels, they left comments all over the place. Guerrilla reporting. Zhou You actually likes to read mystery novels, which are also my favorite. I'm a fan. Brothers and sisters, Zhou Yu's fan circle has been established. Come join the Quick Writer Search Guerrilla team. Together we can expand our team. Guerrilla? Har har har. This circle is interesting. I'll join it. With the promotion and recruitment of new fans, Zhou Yu's fan circle Guerrillas grew rapidly. Fans can recharge their fans in the fan circle. Zhou You saw that his battery level quickly exceeded 500,000 and was heading towards 1 million. The higher the power. In the future, news about travel will also be weighted. By then, even if he doesn't want to be famous, he won't be able to stop the trend. Traveling around is a bit of a pain in the ass. Chapter 37 Digital Trap. While listening to Li Jingwen and others talking, Zhou You opened the book, The Reverse Clock. I felt good after watching the beginning. Leisure reading, life point +1. You still have to find some time to read a mystery novel from beginning to end in one go, so that you can immerse yourself in the reasoning and enjoy it. After being attracted by the opening, Zhou You decided to go back to his room and read it again. So while listening to Li Jingwen and the others talking about mystery novels, he was leisurely looking at his phone. He happened to see the video of Wang Guozhen and Xu Ye meeting in front of the Qinyar Haijiao Art Museum. Do they know each other? Zhou You was surprised. Xu Ye's unlucky words were filled with obvious disgust towards Wang Guozhen. I'm really curious about how the two of them spent the day. They seem to be each other's ex. Looking through the comments section also speculated so. That's interesting. A proper goodbye to the ex. There is a very attention-grabbing love variety show on Earth called Love on the Transfer. Although it has nothing to do with Heartbeat Journey. But it does involve ex-boyfriends. Will there be a reunion drama? Zhou Yu's melon-eating factor was agitated. Several guests started with mystery novels. After chatting for a while and getting to know each other, Yushan asked, Xu Ye, what do you do for a living? What do you think? Xu Ye asked everyone to guess. Xu Ye has the air of a mature lady, and exudes the charm of a mature woman. Judging from her words and deeds, she should be successful in her career. She has a simple and low-key necklace pendant hanging around her neck. People who know the goods can already tell that this is a well-known brand necklace, and it is very expensive. Boss. Yushan was the first to guess. Xu Ye really looks like the boss, a young, wealthy, and charming sister. No. Xu Ye shook her head. You are so knowledgeable about detective novels, are you an editor? Li Jingwen said. Very close. Screenwriter. Wuxing said immediately. Closer. Novelist. Jiang Chuxue answered quickly. As soon as Jiang Chushue finished speaking, everyone turned their eyes to Xu Ya. Yes. Xu Ya nodded. Jiang Chushue, Yushan and others were all amazed. Jiang Chushue said it was amazing. She was always good at supporting the main role. When she was supporting Xu Ya, she was thinking in her heart that brother Zhou You was more powerful. Her mental activities were so weird. Although Xu Ya did not reveal her pen name, judging from the necklace on her neck, she must have made a lot of money. On Blue Star, being a novelist is very popular. The popularity of well-known novelists is no less than that of the top stars in the entertainment industry. After all, the concept of IP is very popular now, and many popular TV series are adapted from novels. Novelists at the top of the pyramid have to be respected even by movie stars. Because many actors will ask novelists and screenwriters to customize roles for them. That is, to create according to the characteristics of the actors. If the characterization is successful, they will get the corresponding role, and their career may be further promoted. After interrogating Xu Ya. Retrial of Zhao Xiaolong. Zhao Xiaolong, a mixed-race man, played it straight, saying in a strong Shang Chinese accent, "I'm a racing driver." When Xu Ya heard about Zhao Xiaolong's profession, her eyes lit up, so cool. At this moment, Wang Xian suddenly felt disgusted with his job. Working in the financial industry sounds very impressive, but compared to singers and racing drivers, it seems that the latter two are more attractive to girls. Xu Ya actually showed interest in Zhao Xiaolong. As Xu Ya's ex-boyfriend, Wang Xian felt very uncomfortable. "Let's play a game," Yushan said. "What game?" Wuxing asked. "Digital trap," Yushan said. Zhao Xiaolong didn't know the rules of the game, so Yushan explained them to him. The dealer secretly writes a number between 0 and 100 on a piece of paper, and the player below the dealer starts to report the number clockwise. Every time the player reports a number, the dealer narrows the range and continues to guess in order until someone finally guesses the number. The person who guesses correctly falls into the trap and accepts that he must answer the questions asked by the dealer truthfully, no matter how difficult the questions are. For example, the dealer writes 20 and the first player says 35, then the dealer will report a number from 0 to 35, and the second player must guess a number between 0 and 35, and this cycle continues until someone guesses correctly. After the winner accepts the question, he or she becomes the dealer for the next round. This is a simple game that everyone can play. Asking each other questions can also help guests get to know each other better. Yushan was the first to take charge and make samples. She wrote numbers on paper and Zhou You and others sat around the table and counted them. The first round was an experimental game, just to let everyone get familiar with the rules and how to play. After everyone knows how to play, the game begins. Yushan is still the banker. The number she wrote down was 39. After several rounds of narrowing down the range, Li Jingwen guessed it correctly. Yushan asked her a relatively simple question: if Wuxing confessed to you, would you agree to be her girlfriend? Well, this question is simple and powerful. In an instant, everyone's eyes were focused on Li Jingwen. Li Jingwen gently grabbed the Gore's skirt with her right hand. Obviously she didn't expect Yushan to ask this. Wuxing was as nervous as Li Jingwen. He felt that Li Jingwen was good in every aspect after these few days of contact. He was looking forward to hearing Li Jingwen's answer. At the same time, he was afraid to hear Li Jingwen's negative answer. In the heartbeat observation room, Tang Mi said, "Yushan's question is so explosive. She is assisting Li Jingwen and Wuxing." Love expert Gao Wenjian said, "If Li Jingwen answers yes, then this couple will probably have a happy ending." Jiu Jiang, Yushan is so good. Li Qingyao was not curious about how Li Jingwen would answer, but was looking forward to Zhou You falling into a number trap and everyone asking him all kinds of strange questions. Yushan's question also irritated the audience in the live broadcast room. The barrage is dense. Everyone was looking forward to Li Jingwen's answer. Women are always tactful and reserved. Even if they think something is right, they will say no. Especially when it comes to such a question. Li Jingwen did not give a direct answer. She said, "If you want to know the answer, you need to express your feelings first." Neither admitted nor denied. Immediately, the audience in the live broadcast room started to make noises. Confession. 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 Li Jingwen threw the question to Wuxing. Although Zhao Xiaolong, Xu Huaiye and others encouraged him, Wuxing did not confess on the spot because he felt it was too hasty. But Li Jingwen's words also gave him some motivation. If he wanted to know the answer, he had to confess first. This seemed to be a warning to him to confess. Wuxing received the signal. Yushan was quite satisfied with this answer. She did not ask any further questions and only said, "Wuxing, seize the opportunity." Next, the dealer passed the bet to Li Jingwen, who wrote a number on a piece of paper and placed it upside down on the table. Her first customer was Jiang Chushue. Jiang Chushue said 30. Li Jingwen said, 30 to 100. After one round, Wang Xian finally fell into a trap. Perhaps because she was not familiar with Wang Xian and had no interest in him, Li Jingwen asked a trivial question. After answering, Wang Xian took the position of banker. Wang Xian's first client was Wuxing. Wuxing, 47. Wang Xian, 1 to 47. Li Jingwen, 11. Wang Xian, 11 to 47. Jiang Chushue, 30. Wang Xian, 30-47. This time the number trap went around twice and no one guessed the trap. After Yushan guessed 45 in the third round, Wang Xian narrowed the range to 45-47. Xu Huaiye sat on Yushan's left, and it was her turn to count. Is there any choice? I can only say 46. I have fallen into the number trap. The person asking the question turned out to be the ex-girlfriend Xu Huaiye. It just so happened that Wang Xian had a question. Chapter 38 Brother, let's partner up. Everyone was curious about what kind of questions Wang Xian would ask Xu Huaiye. Whether it is the amateur guests, the heart-beating observation group, the program staff, or the audience in the live broadcast room, they are all paying close attention to this. After all, they are each other's exes. Why did you come to participate in Heart-Beating Journey? Wang Xian looked at Xu Huaiye and asked. The moment he saw Xu Huaiye today, he had a thought, is she here because of me? Is it possible to rekindle the old relationship? Of course I'm here to find my boyfriend. Xu Huaiye said. When we broke up, didn't you say you were going to get married? To a rich second-generation guy? Wang Xian asked. That was a lie. Xu Huaiye said, you won't give up if I don't lie. Why did you have to break up with me in the first place? This is your third question. Xu Huaiye didn't want to continue the conversation. Wang Xian wanted to say something but stopped. Zhou You was eating melons crazily on the side. It seems that reconciliation is very difficult. The audience in the live broadcast room also said that Wang Xian was such a poor man, Xu Huaiye was willing to lie and cheat to break up with him. What had she gone through? The audience speculated in the barrage, and there were many different opinions. The game continues. Xu Huaiye is the banker. This time, Zhou You fell into a digital trap. Xu Huaiye asked Zhou You, what kind of girls do you like? For a moment, the eyes of Yushan, Jiang Chushue, Wang Xian and others fell on Zhou You. Jiang Chushue thought, could Xu Huaiye also be interested in brother Zhou You? Oh. There are too many rivals in love. Wang Xian also showed that he cared a lot. His ex-girlfriend even asked Zhou You if she was curious about him. It was really a shame to watch his ex-girlfriend flirt with other boys. Wang Xian doesn't like traveling. I can't tell why, maybe it's because of the aura difference. He always thinks Zhou You is very pretentious. It's not the real world that netizens say. This question really puzzled Zhou You. Pretty? Sensible? Gentle? Sexy? Each one has its own merits, only children make the choices, but adults want them all. Since it was impossible to summarize it simply, and the rules of the game required a truthful answer, Zhou You simply said, pretty, gentle, sexy, sensible, cute, pure. I like them all. Xu Huaiye, Li Jingwen, Wuxing, Wang Xian, Zhao Xiaolong and others' mouths twitched wildly when they heard this. In the heartbeat observation room, Tang Mi was amused by Zhou You and laughed with her hands covering her mouth. Zhou You is so unique. I like him. Gao Wenjian, the reality of the world. Tang Mi, teacher Gao, what type of women do you like? Gao Wenjiang, I like different types of girls at different ages. When I was young, I liked cute, pure, lively and youthful girls. When I was young and restless, I liked mature and sexy girls. Later, I liked those who still had charm. At my age now, I like young and beautiful girls again. Gu Jiang, teacher Gao, you are also real in the world. Gao Wenjian, aren't you like this? It's inevitable for men. Gu Jiang, that's right. Tang mi, so all men are pigs. Li Qingyao did not speak. She was talking about her own characteristics. Beautiful and sexy are fine for me. I can also be gentle to the people I like. Pure and cute. It doesn't match my style. It's a pity that there is no option for being cool. The audience in the live broadcast room were also amused at this moment. Har har har, Zhou You is so bold. Only children make choices. Me? Zhou You. I want them all. The main point is the truth. Although it sounds a bit scumbag, but I believe it's the truth. I'm a fan. This star is not pretentious at all. Xu Ye and others were stunned. Afterwards, Xu Ye, Yushan and others burst into laughter. Jiang Chushua labels herself as cute, pure, sensible, gentle, and pretty. She is very much in line with the type that brother Zhou You likes. I still have a chance. And the chances are great. Jiang Chushua was immediately delighted. Xu Ye asked, which type do you like best? Zhou You, that's the second question. Xu Ye, okay. He didn't expect Zhou You to reject him with the same words she used to reject Wen Xian. What a turn of events. After answering the questions, Zhou You became the owner of the manor. He wrote 21 on the paper. This is his age. Then Zhao Xiaolong started to read out the numbers. Wuxing fell into a trap. Zhou You, do you like Li Jingwen? Yushan's previous question made the couple of Wuxing and Li Jingwen a foregone conclusion, and now Zhou You decided to give Wuxing another kick and a push. Wuxing didn't expect Zhou You to ask this question. He glanced at Zhou You, then turned his gaze to Li Jingwen. I like her. I fell in love with Jingwen the first time I saw her when I came to the Heartbeat house. Wuxing finally confessed his love. Zhou You, Yushan and others cheered. Together. 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 Then Wuxing and Li Jingwen, who were standing next to each other, held hands. This is too much. Zhou Yushan assists. Zhou You is so good at handling things. Love you. Wang Hu in the director's office took a deep breath. The first CP was successfully formed. I didn't expect that the show would lead to a confession climax at this time. I can only say that Zhou Yu's show is really good. How did I discover this treasure of Zhou You? Encouraged by Zhou You, Wuxing confessed his love to Zhou You and continued the game. After playing a few more rounds, Zhou You was caught again. Yushan asked Zhou You, when was your first love? Zhou You, I don't have a first love. Zhou Yu's answer was surprising. Xu Ye, you are so handsome, there must be a lot of girls chasing after you. How come you have never been in a relationship? Zhou You, there are indeed many girls chasing after me. But I became a trainee of Jiuhua Entertainment when I was 15 years old. During my 5-year trainee career, my daily training was full. I had no time to fall in love. The company also did not allow it during this period. This is the information Zhou You extracted from the original owner's memory. The number of comments in the live broadcast room suddenly increased. Zhou You is actually a single mother. So even though I like many types of girls, I'm just being stubborn. The king of words, the dwarf of actions. Hurry up and fall in love on the show. Jiang Chushua is a good choice. Don't procrastinate, or you'll be in your 30s or 40s preparing for battle. Is it serious for you to sharpen your sword before the battle? Jiang Chushua was so happy to hear that Zhou You had never been in a relationship. At the same time, she muttered to herself, no wonder brother Zhou You is so stupid and straight when it comes to love. It turns out that he has never been in a relationship. I forgive you. Time passed by minute, and Zhou You had bad luck tonight. Then I fell into the digital trap again and again. Li Jingwen, so this time you are participating in Heartbeat Journey to find a girlfriend and have your first love in life. Zhou You, no. Zhao Xiaolong, then why do you participate in the dating show? Zhou You, take a vacation and make some money. Everyone. Live broadcast room. Har ha har ha he really is here on vacation. How can a relationship be more important than a vacation? Zhou You is so bold. He speaks the truth. Director, so you're here to take advantage of the production team. He really has been on vacation every day recently. amateur guest of the resort romance variety show. The audience was immediately delighted. Their heart-beating observation group, including Tang Mi, Gao Wenjiang, Zhou Jiang, Li Jingwen and others looked at each other in bewilderment. Zhou Jiang, is he serious? Tang Mi, he has always been on vacation very seriously. Gao Wenjian, absolutely. Li Qingyao thought to herself that this guy was so real. He was living out his true self. She envied him so much. The digital trap game is gradually coming to an end. Zhou You received a system prompt. Play the number trap game with the guests, life point +1. At almost 10 o'clock, the 8 people returned to the villa. It's time to write letters again. Just after finishing writing the letter, Zhou You received a WeChat message from Zhang Yao. Brother, I'm resigning based on your advice, said Zhang Yao. A teachable boy. This guy won't bother me anymore. Well, congratulations. Resigning is not something to be congratulated. But for a rich second generation like Zhang Yao, it is definitely a great joy. Wouldn't it be great to go home and inherit the family business? I'm ready to start a business, said Zhang Yao. A very wise choice. It's not a bad thing for the rich second generation to make some trouble. Brother, let's partner up. Zhang Yao was full of passion and enthusiasm. Zhou You frowned, the way the plot unfolded seemed wrong. Chapter 39 Big Fish Studio. Brother, let's team up. Zhou You looked at the message from Zhang Yao for a long time. What's wrong with this guy's brain circuit? Looking for me to form a partnership. We have never met before. Besides, I will never start a business in my life. The boss needs to support the company, pay employee salaries, rent, various miscellaneous expenses. There are too many things to worry about. Zhou You just wants to live a leisurely life in this life. Don't want to work hard. You got the wrong person. Zhou You was about to say this. You actually listened to my advice when I asked you to quit your job and start your own business. You quit the next day. But suddenly I thought of the heartache of tax deductions before. Prepayment and tax supplement are both considerable expenses. He does need to register a studio or company to avoid taxes. In addition, Zhou You now has a novel, The Devotion of Suspect X, to publish. He wants to open a pseudonym, and at the same time make it difficult to find out the true identity of the pseudonym. When he read entertainment novels in the past, he always thought that although the protagonists of those novels published books under pseudonyms, they used their real names and ID numbers when signing the contracts. As long as someone is willing to check, it is not difficult to identify the true identity of the pen name. It's easy to be exposed. Zhou You hopes to find a stand-in to complete the release of The Devotion of Suspect X. Use this stand-in as the legal person of the studio or company, and then sign a supplementary agreement and confidentiality contract with the stand-in, making yourself the actual boss behind the scenes. Then sign the contract in the name of the studio. This will perfectly hide the vest. Well, Zhang Yao listened to the advice and resigned, which shows that he has no problem with his ability to act. Moreover, he is the son of the richest man Zhang Zhaoi, and his vision and knowledge are much higher than that of ordinary people. If the company encounters problems in operation, Zhang Yao can ask his father for advice. I can be completely at ease and be a hands-off boss. Zhou Yu's mind raced as he weighed the pros and cons quickly. He said, we can cooperate. But I have conditions. Zhang Yao, what conditions? Zhou Yu, first, I must be the actual boss of the studio or company. I can promise to give you shares. Second, you are the legal representative of the company. Third, you are fully responsible for the management and operation of the company. I will just be a hands-off boss and not interfere with the operation of the company. I will regularly check the company's various financial statements to know the company's profitability and where the funds go. Zhang Yao was a little confused when he saw Zhou Yu's message. It was clearly because of your advice that I quit my job and was full of enthusiasm to start my own business, but now you want me to work for you. But if you think about it carefully, having shares, being the legal person of the company, and having full authority to manage and operate the company, this is equivalent to being the second boss, or professional manager of the company. Not just a worker. But why did Zhou Yu put forward such conditions? Zhang Yao was full of doubts. How many shares can I get? Zhang Yao was a little tempted. 25%, Zhou Yu said. 25% seems quite high to Zhou Yu. If he doesn't put in any effort, Zhang Yao will have to put in a lot of energy to take care of it. Giving him 25% of the shares would make it easier for the other party to accept, and Zhou You wouldn't suffer too much. There is a leisurely life system, and the system draws prizes of various types. Currently there are skills, music, and novels, and in the future there will definitely be film and television prizes. The studio has no worries about making money. The company's assets and market value will definitely grow like a snowball. A 25% stake will generate considerable returns in the future. How much capital do I need to invest? Zhang Yao felt that Zhou You would not give him shares for no reason. You don't need to invest any money, it's free money. Zhou You said, but there is no salary, the dividends are your income. If we have a pleasant cooperation, the proportion of shares can be increased in the future. Of course, if you want to invest money in it, I will not refuse, but the equity can only give you so much. For some reason, Zhang Yao had a natural liking and trust towards Zhou You. Although he had doubts in his heart, he still agreed, okay. From today on, you are the big boss, and I am the second boss. We need to sign a supplementary agreement and a confidentiality agreement. Zhou You said. Why? You'll know later. You're in Jinghai now, right? Yes. We will register a studio first, and you will be required to handle it as a legal person. The name of the studio is. Zhou You thought for a while and said, Big Fish Studio. The best name is Xiao Yao. The fish is too big to fit in a pot. It's a good match for Xiao Yao. At the same time, the big fish of the great white shark also appeared in his mind. After the conversation, Zhang Yao immediately got busy. Although he didn't know how he became Zhou Yu's thug, he felt good. At least he was transforming into an entrepreneur. 25% of the shares, not bad. Work hard and strive to get more shares. This will be my first pot of gold. I said that I would not ask Zhang Zhaoyi for a penny. I wanted to prove to him that without his help and resources, I could still make a name for myself in the world. See View Viller. 8 amateur guests write, submit and receive letters. Zhu Yulei received 2 letters without fail, one for Wuxing and one for Zhao Xiaolong, while Wang Xian continued to have 0 results. Wang Xian was so numb. Even the new guy Zhao Xiaolong got the letter, but I don't. Wuxing and Li Jingwen wrote to each other. Zhao Xiaolong received Xu Yue's letter, but Zhao Xiaolong wrote it to Yushan. The 2 letters Zhu Yu received were from Yushan and Jiang Chuxue respectively. Yushan, it was a romantic and thrilling day with a school of fish and a shark. I had a lot of fun with you. Jiang Chuxue, good night, brother Zhu Yu. Zhu Yu wrote to Yushan today. When Yushan saw Zhu Yu's letter, the corners of her mouth unconsciously rose slightly. Jiang Chuxue didn't receive Zhu Yu's letter, she was unhappy. Brother Zhu Yu was kidnapped by Sister Shan. She looked down at her and then saw Yushan. See, Sister Shan is indeed prettier and sexier than me. Should I drink more milk? I heard that drinking anything nourishes you. Cute, pure, sensible, pretty, gentle. I just like sexiness. If my breasts were bigger, I would be sexier. Jiang Chuxue was lost in thought. The other side. The camera in the live broadcast room was turned off. After turning to face the wall to reflect on his mistakes, Zhu Yu put down the reverse clock he had been watching for half an hour. Read a novel for half an hour, life point +1. While Wuxing was taking a shower, Zhu Yu took out his mobile phone, turned on YouTube Music, and entered the back-end management system. Cheng Chen, business director of YouTube Music, told him in the afternoon that an exclusive musician contract had been drafted and sent to him through the back-end management system. He only needs facial recognition and real name signing. Blue Star now basically uses electronic contracts. Very convenient. Zhu Yu read the terms and conditions himself, and after confirming that there were no problems, he filled in the information, went through facial recognition, and signed with his real name. It only took him 15 minutes to complete the signing. After signing, Cheng Chen passed the review immediately. There is a red V behind Zhu Yu's musician account, and this red V represents exclusive musician. Now you can get a 50-50 split. The music share of the song, Find Myself, was actually recalculated according to a 50-50 ratio. So sour. It feels like finding money. And he picked up hundreds of thousands of dollars. After doing all this, Zhu Yu did not turn off the computer, but opened Word and began to write The Devotion of Suspect X. Chapter 40, Sea Hunting. Sleep until you wake up naturally, life point +1. The next day, Zhou You woke up at 9:41 in the morning. The program team did not release any dating tasks last night. Zhou You decided to sleep in, and went downstairs leisurely after washing up. The audience in the live broadcast room said, Zhou You is sleeping until he wakes up naturally again. It's totally vacation mode. I don't take the dating show seriously. It makes me want to participate in a dating show. If for no other reason than to have a free vacation and get paid. I can also flirt with girls when I'm in a good mood. When Zhou You arrived on the first floor, Jiang Chushue was sitting in front of the sofa, holding a soft little dolphin doll and staring at the projector screen in front of her. Seeing Zhou You coming downstairs, Jiang Chushue turned around and said with a smile on her face, Brother Zhou You, there is 8 treasure porridge in the rice cooker. Aren't they up yet? Zhou You asked. Sister Shan and the others went to Atlantis. Jiang Chushue said. Are you all there? Zhou You asked. Fortunately, Wuxing didn't call me. Yes, Wuxing said that Brother Zhou You was sleeping soundly, so he didn't call you. Jiang Chushue said. Why didn't you go? Zhou You walked towards the kitchen. Because Brother Zhou You didn't go. Jiang Chushue said, You must be bored in the villa alone, so I decided to stay and be bored together. I'll help you serve the 8 treasure porridge. Jiang Chushue crawled over happily to help serve the porridge. She also brought out chive egg pancakes and chicken tofu pancakes. Brother Zhou You, please eat quickly. Jiang Chushue brought the 8 treasure porridge over. Thank you. Zhou You said. It felt good to have someone help him serve the 8 treasure porridge. Zhou You tasted a small spoonful and praised, It's delicious. Then he picked up a chicken tofu pie with chopsticks. The outside was crispy and it made a crackling sound when he bit it. The chicken inside was very tender and exuded a unique meaty aroma. The juice burst in his mouth. Tasty. It is such a treat to eat such delicious food in the morning. Zhou You was eating, and Jiang Chushue was looking at him. Brother Zhou You looked so handsome even when he was eating. After a while Jiang Chushue asked, Brother Zhou You, are you going to Atlantis to find Sister Shan? Atlantis generally refers to the Atlantis Hotel in California. The only 7-star hotel in Yazhou. In addition, Atlantis is also equipped with water world, aquarium, diving experience, sea show and other projects. I made a strategy before traveling. These projects are not very attractive for traveling around. Although the Poseidon Leap and Eye of the Hurricane attractions in water world are exciting and fun, Zhou You doesn't like such attractions because they are too tiring. In contrast, he prefers more leisurely activities, such as lying on a sun lounger to bask in the sun, floating quietly on the sea, and drinking a glass of mojito. A vacation should be like a vacation. Enjoy the breeze, take a walk, see the beautiful scenery, and look at the girls. The girls on the beach are all very sexy. It's nice to lazily and leisurely enjoy the beautiful scenery and life itself. Don't even bother going to the aquarium or diving. Wasn't the scuba diving experience of touching sharks and fish storms in the sea yesterday more shocking than the aquarium? No. Zhou You said. Jiang Chushue's mood suddenly brightened up. He wasn't going to look for Sister Shan. Yay. Today he could spend some time alone with Brother Zhou You again. Would he bask in the sun together, take a bath in the sea together? Well, swim together. So what is Brother Zhou You going to do later? Jiang Chushue asked. Do what you love to do. Zhou You ate his breakfast slowly and said, Go to the beach. Going to the beach? Jiang Chushue asked in surprise. Today is the 16th day of the lunar calendar and it is a high tide. 11:30 in the morning is the best time to go to the beach. Even though Zhou You did not receive any tasks from the program crew last night, he had already thought about what to do today. Go to the literary Qinyao town to catch seafood and stay there for the whole day. Qinyao town is the place with the largest number of Yazhou indigenous people. Almost all of them are locals from Yazhou. Therefore, this is also the least commercial place. In Qinyao town, you can experience the authentic life of Yazhou fishermen. What's more, going to the beach is not tiring, it's just fun and you can have a seafood dinner at the end. After breakfast, Jiang Chushue rushed to wash the dishes, and when they went out, Jiang Chushue followed them consciously. She put on a sun hat and followed Zhou You happily. Why are you wearing a hat today? Jiang Chushua looks so cute in a sun hat. I'm just worried about being exposed as a mature woman. Jiang Chushua will always remember the mature woman joke. Then you should also wear sun protection sleeves on your arms. Zhou You said. That makes me look like an old lady. Jiang Chushua pouted. Then she put her sunglasses on her nose. She gently hooked the sunglasses down with her index finger. She looked even more playful. How are we going to Chinya Town? Wearing sunglasses is a great way to increase your sexiness. Jiang Chushua kept Zhou Yu's mate selection criteria in mind. Ride a donkey. Zhou You said. Where's the little donkey? Then. Zhou You pointed to two electric cars not far away. Zhou You just sent a WeChat message to director Wang Hu. Wang Hu was ready immediately. I thought it was a donkey instead of a mule or a horse. Jiang Chushua looked at the two donkeys in confusion, but I don't know how to ride one. Zhou You held his forehead with his hand. Brother Zhou You, let me take your car. Jiang Chushua smiled sweetly and innocently. What else can Zhou You say? So Jiang Chushua sat in the back seat of the car. As soon as he sat down, Zhou You asked, Did you bring your ID? Jiang Chushua, do I need to bring my ID card when I go fishing? The audience in the live broadcast room ate melons. Har, are you serious about this identity? I suspect Zhou You was driving, but I have no evidence. Zhou You, I'm driving a donkey. Zhou You, we won't be coming back tonight. We'll stay in Chinya Town for one night. Jiang Chushua's eyes lit up instantly when she heard this. Great. Staying in a hotel alone with brother Zhou You. Exciting. I'll go back and get it. Brother Zhou You, wait a moment. Then she ran back to get her ID. Sitting in Zhou Yu's back seat, Jiang Chushua smelled Zhou Yu's unique scent, which smelled very comfortable. Zhou You felt Jiang Chushua sticking to him. Although she was poor, the feeling on her back was still very good. I rode my electric scooter around, humming in my heart, and rode my beloved little motorcycle towards the town of Chinyar. At first, Jiang Chushua only dared to carefully pull Zhou Yu's t-shirt with her hands, but later she became more and more bold, and put her soft little hands around Zhou Yu's waist. The cameraman is very good at choosing angles and his aesthetic sense is definitely up to par. The two people riding the electric scooter were photographed from multiple angles, including the side, front, and back. Zhou Yu was riding a small electric scooter, with a colorful helmet, blue sky, white clouds, sea, coconut grove, and the cool wind blowing Jiang Chushua's hair. This scene was beautiful. I smell the sour stench of love. Jiang Chushua, let go of that man and let me come. We feel like a perfect couple at this moment. Jiang Chushua. You actually hugged her. Don't take advantage of my idol. Half an hour later, Zhou Yu and Jiang Chushua arrived at the seaside town of Chinyar. Zhou Yu parked his electric scooter. However, Jiang Chushua had no intention of letting him go, so he had to remind her, how long do you plan to hold him? Jiang Chushua finally reacted and quickly let go of Zhou Yu. Her heart was pounding and she got out of the car in a panic. In order to ease the embarrassment, she deliberately ignored Zhou Yu and looked around Chinya Town instead. Chinya Town is full of two-story residential villas. Walking into this place feels completely different from walking into other attractions in Yazhou. A gust of fresh wind blew towards me. White walls and blue windows. Like the blue and white towns in Greece. It is known as their Little Santorini. Walking among the houses with white walls and blue windows against the backdrop of the clear blue sky gives you a unique sense of dreaminess. Cameramen capture these live images and present them to the audience. This is so beautiful. It feels like I've traveled through time. This place is very suitable for living. It instantly felt like a relaxing vacation. Vacation. Traveling is serious. The number of comments in the live broadcast room suddenly increased. In the heartbeat observation room, Tang Mi exclaimed, "This is a completely dreamlike scene and environment. Jiu Jiang, it's like watching an art movie. This town is so artistic." Li Qingyao thought to herself, if she could live here, she would be in a good mood every day. Zhou Yu was also shocked by the scene before him. Even more beautiful than the photos posted by netizens. On the street, old people set up fruit stalls and coconut stalls, chatting and playing cards at the door while doing some small business. Their lives are slow, leisurely, and happy. Their hearty laughter is very healing. It makes people can't help but smile slightly. Zhou Yu's mood instantly improved. When he saw those romantically decorated villas facing the sea, he suddenly thought, how nice would it be if I could live here for a few months? He has such an impulse. Auntie, I want a coconut. Zhou Yu stopped in front of a stall. I want one too. Jiang Chushue came over. Young man, your girlfriend is so beautiful. The auntie who was buying coconuts praised in a simple manner. She is not my girlfriend. Zhou Yu wanted to say that. But the auntie immediately started to say, my grandson is about the same age as you. She was full of pride when she talked about her grandson. Zhou Yu finally swallowed, she is not my girlfriend, and listened to the aunt's chat. Jiang Chushue was filled with joy. Auntie said I was brother Zhou Yu's girlfriend. Do we look like a good couple? Am I thinking too far ahead? However, he didn't deny it. Jiang Chushue was thinking wildly. A few minutes later, Zhou Yu and Jiang Chushue got the coconut. Pay. Zhou Yu said. Oh. Then Jiang Chushue paid the money obediently. Everyone in the live broadcast room said that Zhou Yu was a role model for our generation, and he actually let a girl pay. The key point is that Jiang Chushue was very happy to pay. He really is here on vacation, not to meet a girlfriend. He really made me cry to death. Drinking coconut water, I wandered around to find a grocery store. I bought the tools for fishing, a red bucket, a small shovel, salt. Then pick up the bucket and run away. No, pick up the bucket and go to the sea. Jiang Chushue followed Zhou Yu happily, looking forward to the first time going to the beach in her life. The first time I went swimming was with Zhou Yu. The first time I went surfing was with Zhou Yu. The first time I went fishing was with Zhou Yu. I gave my first time to brother Zhou Yu. Jiang Chushue's little head was filled with all kinds of weird ideas.